Yeah, man. Big up, big up. Bless up to each and everyone that is here. Yeah, man. A manners and respect. In the Monday evening. Yeah, you know the thing up. So it's a next reasoning as usual. Let me go through the formalities. Big up my at root. Greatly appreciate the support. Richard Patriots, big up yourself. Joey Leisure. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, my general. You know a thing going on. You can just check in and give us your perspectives as always. Still, manners and respect. Um, where you say gaslighting are going for an evening. Well, Joey, you might have a check in and give us an update on that one still. So, yeah, man. Big up yourself. What me think? Yeah, man. Manners and respect. Respect for the check in. Mansa Musa, big up yourself. TG Media, manners and respect. You stays faster. Big up yourself. Is addiction media, manners and respect. Canon God, big up yourself, manners and respect. Michael Williams, manners and respect. Success over hype, big up yourself. Mood man, yeah man, manners and respect, my general. BI strong, yeah, manners and respect. Jamon with the first super chat from Night. I think this DPP gonna go harder than Paula. Well, Jamon, to be honest with you, still. The law is not about hard or fast. It's about the facts of the matter and what is legally permissible. You get what I say, my general. So, it no matter about the hard or slow or fast or slow or whatever, my general. It's about the substance of or the facts of the matter that is king when it comes down to the legal conversations. Big up Jamon, respect for the support as always, my general. But you said Jamon, 1 a.m. rising, something I go check out by 8 p.m. Catch the playback later, 6 hour drive in the morning. All right, Jamon, I say a word, man. Manners and respect, man. By the time you touch out, you know a thing go. You might get a 5 hour reasoning, a solid 5 hour reasoning. You can listen to the reasoning on your way. So big up Jamon. Big up all the truckers them, Rowan Noble, Tom Ford Top Man. Any other truckers, you can check in, make you know what go on. Big up on yourself. You know the thing going on. Dory, the kingmaker, the kingmaker. Yeah, man, the kingmaker. Yeah, big up yourself, my general. Manners and respect. Yeah, man, the chief of staff, Vendetta chief of staff. Big up Dory, man. You know what I think of my general. Tishima Dunkley, big up yourself, manners and respect. Lynette Thompson, big up yourself, Miss Perfectly Imperfect, big up yourself, manners and respect. Private figure, manners and respect, me general. Ever bless. You get what I say? Big up, big up, big up. Joy Leisure, Joy Leisure. Hey, when you know a thing, man, we can always reason about things, we're not so thin skin and stuff like that still, is it? Yeah, man, ever blessed. Reciprocity every time. Gipo D, manners and respect, me general. One love. All right, watch this now. One love. Yeah, man, get out of your feelings at the end of the day. Well, I honestly feel like say you love this platform more than me quote unquote love Vybz Cartel name because you couldn't see the thumbnail and move past it. So at the end of the day, respect for the check-in same way. Cause I don't know why people on the internet love getting on no feelings and no feel like say these YouTube streets more personal than everything else. Go on like so you want to cuss people for artists, cuss people for everybody else. Stop taking this YouTube thing too personal and serious. Because at the end of the day, when we turn this off, we all go our separate ways. It's not that serious. So, yeah, man, I write this right there. Rhythm Palace Studio, manners and respect. Yeah, man, I stand firm in what I believe in, aka the realest man on YouTube. You know the thing, go big up yourself. Gunners, big up yourself. The one side general, you know the thing go. Yeah, man, I'm big up to MB as well. Anyway, in there, manners and respect same way. We don't have to agree, but you know the thing go. We can respectfully give our perspectives and what makes sense, and what not make sense, we just know say it not make sense. Michelle Clark, yeah, man, you know the thing go, respect. Roxy, BK Dime, big up everyone, panel and chat. How come I don't get a notification? Roxy, what I will suggest is that make sure when you subscribe and you hit the notification bell, you hit all. Because if it's personalized, that means that you will only get some notification. So for all the ones and ones who have subscribed to the platform, please make sure you hit all on the notification bell. So please double check that quick and fast, because sometimes I don't want the ones and ones them to miss the reasoning, you know. Some solid reasoning go on more time, and you know we don't want the ones and ones them to miss it in terms of the live conversation still. And big up the ones and ones and the playback squad, you know. Sweet P, big up, you know, Lone Star, Global Life Records, you know, Maat Root, all of the ones and ones them on the playback. Yeah, man, big up on yourself, manners and respect. I don't want to leave out anybody name. Yeah, man, but big up to the playback squad. You know what the thing go. Wayne Huggins, big up yourself, you know, my general. Manners and respect, you know. All right, so I'm big up the you know, the ones and ones who are members of the platform as well. Give them a special shout out. Blacks All Day, Akon, Sonic Frequency Sound, TG Media, Private Figure, Jamon, Vioni All, Humbleman RB, Lone Star, Canon God, Michelle Clark, B.I. Strong, Sweet P, Global Life Records TV, Rick Livestream, The Free Thinker, Nikki Willie, DJ Congo, Not Your Child Corp, Moodman, Ryan Williams, Only Good Karma, manners and respect every time for supporting the platform in terms of being a member. So you know how the thing go. Big up to Highlight Entertainment. Yeah, man. Respect for the check-in. Mr. Fabulous. Yeah, man. Manners and respect. So, I just want to say on your way in, yeah, man, just drop a like on the stream. That's greatly appreciated. You get what I say? It does help the platform in terms of YouTube suggesting, you know, the channel and things like that. So do the right thing on your way in as a way of wiping your feet. Just drop a like on the stream. Thank you very much. Big up to Ryan Scott. Ryan Scott said, up, brother Imhotep. Keep up the good work, my G. All right, that's greatly appreciated, Ryan Scott. People like you and the other ones and ones who support the platform and give us the words of encouragement, be it privately or openly. Yeah, man, we definitely appreciate the motivation and the words of encouragement. So I just want to say thank you all for supporting the platform. And just remember, you know, this is a platform where, you know, we pretty much pride ourselves in constructive engagements. You know, it's not an echo chamber or a yes man channel, and we're not here to sing from the same hymn book. It's all about perspectives. You know, we put some topics out, we hear some perspectives. What makes sense, makes sense. What don't make sense, don't make no sense. At the end of the day, it is logic and reason that is going to be the chief arbitrator. You get what I say? So, yeah, man, where there is the need for empirical evidence, yeah, man, we implore ones and ones to present that and reason from that perspective, right? And at the end of the day, if you're gonna take on an argument, then if you want to stand on quicksand, that is on you. If you want to stand up on the rock, yeah, man, and make sure say your argument solid, yeah, man, that is that. Jerome Pearson, my apologies, man. You know, say I saw your name. I don't know how I skipped over it, my general. Hold on, where is that? Jerome Pearson. Yeah, Jerome. Jerome. No, sir. Me not see Jerome. Hold on, Jerome. Jerome, where in the chat? Were you up top? Because I don't see him in general. But anyways, my apologies, Jerome. I don't want you to feel like say, you know, yeah, man, because you're fully Gaza. You know, yeah, man, me I go around the thing. No, Jerome, man, you know the reason we do it all the time. We just encourage ones and ones to check in and things. So we're not gonna skip past the thing, man. 56, big up yourself, you know, 56. Manners and respect, you know. You know how the thing go, you know. Bless up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Everbless has become a member. Yeah, man, Everbless. Greatly appreciate you becoming a member of the platform. And for ones and ones who want to support the platform, you know, yeah, man, once you hit that dollar sign, you can become a member. You can, you know, donate a super chat, a super thanks. You know the thing, you just hit the dollar sign and you can follow the instructions. It's very easy. For those who might not be aware as to how it's done, you can also, the thing, like, share, subscribe. If you feel like, say that you might have some friends or family members who might be willing to engage us in any constructive dialogue as it relates to the topics, yeah, man, we are always happy for all types of engagement, because that is how the platform is structured. At the end of the day, yeah, man, we all have egos. We all do. We all have egos. So, yeah, man, if we egos get bruised, sometimes we have to take it on the chin. You get what I say? And we know, so a reasoning and the better argument to go win. That's just so it got more time still. So, all right, that's our reason, people. Grung Deem, manners and respect, me general. I think over the UK side, it's a Grung Deem. Big up in a Grung Deem. Big up to Only Good Karma over England side. Big up to Chanel, baby, British. Big up yourself anyway, then, my sister. Yeah, man, Chanel, baby, British, always support the thing. Yeah, man, even covertly. Yeah, man, through the cash app or whatever, Chanel, baby, British, I support the thing. Kai hype, the thing go. Big up yourself anyway you're there. Manners and respect. Jamon, yeah, man, respect for the super chat. Jamon says some people talk about Cartel in a topic. When was the last musical Cartel reason? Do some music so we can talk about the music. Well, you see, Jamon, the reality is that, I want a musical reasoning go on, man. But you know how the thing go. As it relates to even the Vybz Cartel situation, whenever things are in the news, we speak on it. You get what I say? I just write this, so I kind of approach it too. So, yeah, man, things in the news now, so we can definitely speak on it. Let me see who is there. Jevy, yeah, man, Jevy, big up yourself, you know what thing going on. Mark, manners and respect, Mark. All right, so people, we have some topics up for discussion. Vybz Cartel bail application. Yeah, we see where his attorney has filed a bail application. Yeah, man, for get the man them free. Yeah, because pretty much what they are saying is that they want to establish why they are still in prison. And I find that conversation to be very interesting, because since the case was quashed, technically they are no longer convicted. You get what I say, people? So it begs the question now, as it relates to the attorney now, why are they still in prison? So the attorneys have filed a habeas corpus kind of settings, and we're gonna speak on that as well. So we have that. Want to hear some perspectives? You know the thing. Interesting times. So we see where May 29th. We're gonna elaborate on it, but May 29th, that's when the judge said, boy, them can hear the matter again, because the DPP has to also, yeah, man, partake in the habeas corpus application. So we're gonna speak on that. Did the PNP craft the Prime Minister on the CRC? The CRC is the Constitutional Reform Committee, right? It's a big deal. We have to speak on it, because we have seen where the PNP has said that they will not sign off on no phase one. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. They want to be very clear that Jamaica has to, divorce from the Privy Council and, adopt the CCJ, which is the Caribbean Court of Justice, as its final court of appeal. So we want to speak on that one, because the CRC, which is the Constitutional Reform Committee, it's a bipartisan group, which means that there are people on it. I think it's a 13 member. There are people on it from different walks of life, so to speak, different aspects of society that is on it. So right now, the Constitution is at a crossroads, because it's in limbo. If the opposition does not sign off on it, then, yeah, man, it cannot be ratified, so to speak. So we definitely want to speak on that one. Maroon Towncraft. Yeah, we want to speak on the dissident separatist Maroons. Yeah, because we see we see some things in the media, and we see the ambassador for the Accompang Maroons. You know it go. We said that them is a separate state in a Jamaica and things like that. him have one company I know where they are promoting AI a lot in real estate and all kind of things. So we're gonna speak on that too, because first thing first, these are people who say they are not Jamaican. They are actually dissidents, so to speak, who consider themselves to be exceptional in terms of they are not Jamaicans, they are not like us. We are slaves and they were free and indigenous and things like that. They don't use no Jamaican documents and all kind of things. So we just want to know if the businesses that he's running, if it's in his Maroon name and Maroon papers him use around them or whatever. So we're gonna speak on that Maroon thing because I've been following up this Maroon thing for years. You get what me I say? And we see all the games and craft, town craft which I pull off. And we know enough of the people who are of the PNP persuasion, who are in support of the Maroons, is because of Mark Golding. You get what me I say? Mark Golding. Are we talking about their compound Maroons because they are the only ones who are pretty much acting in a separatist mindset and a dissident mindset, talking about sovereign state. But Mark Golding has also endorsed them and co-signed them and things like that. So a lot of people are following them on that basis, but they are the antithesis of one Jamaica. So these are people who go against, or we can say they are the antithesis of a one Jamaica, yet still, people who, want a one Jamaica, united Jamaica, support them. So we're going to speak on that as well. Tourist Minister, we see where the opposition spokesperson on tourism is asking for data, asking for evidence of the amount of visitors in terms of the numbers visiting the country. Because what she's saying is that the amount of people visiting Jamaica, it's not a true reflection of the amount of arrivals based on the airport data. So what she's implying or insinuating is that the government, through the tourism minister, Edmund Bartlett, is cooking the books because of the travel advisory. There should be less people coming in, and based on the arrivals at the airport, it cannot be that the government is saying how much millions of people visit, but yet still the arrivals is not reflecting at the airport. So they are of the impression, said as Mr. Edmund Bartlett could cook the books to make it look good based on the optics. But we're gonna speak on that because sometimes we love to muddy up the waters and throw in some little things in the mix, but at the same time, it's not fact-based. So we're gonna speak on that as well. Let me see who else there. Text 876. A man has respect, Oh, wait, text, say me never know say you're a truck driver, me general. Yeah, man, big up text. A man has respect, every time, me general. Yeah, man, respect. Colin Burton. Yeah, man has respect, Chaka D, man has respect. Poseidon. Yeah, man has respect, Big up to Odie and Cunningham as well, Yeah, man, a man has respect, me general, for the check-in. Sandra Richard Samuels, bless up yourself. Only good karma. Yeah, man, greatly appreciate the super chat. Make we see the Cartel fans them like up the live. That's what only good karma baby are saying. So yeah, man, the people them just like up the live as always. It go. This is a platform where all is welcome. Everyone is welcome, man, irrespective of who you're aligned to. The only thing that we ask is that just keep it respectful, maintain some decorum, and display some emotional intelligence as it relates to the reasoning. We don't have to resort to ad hominem attacks. Whenever we can beat the argument, we just go left and start get personal. We don't really encourage that. And I just want the ones them in the chat as well to just respect the platform. We don't have to agree. Yeah, man. Challenge the reasoning, man. Check in and challenge the reasoning. Type in the chat, drop your sources, all those things, because we do recognize the ones and ones in the chat. We are not like some other platforms where dead are type from now till a man and nobody no look for uno. So at the end of the day, if you don't agree, we don't have no problem with that. Just present your argument to challenge whatever narrative is being conveyed or portrayed. It's as simple as that. Life Wrecker, yeah, bless up. King Pa, Big up yourself, you know what the thing going on. When you say they are the best channel for truck drivers, long distance drivers. Yeah, man. Same as a ground D, man. Ones and ones know say, yeah, man, them can always get a good liquor reasoning still. Skeptic. Yeah, man. Big up, big up, big up. All right, so get ready for a Black Swan event on this day. Y'all are captivated with technology. Says Skeptic, the biggest conspiracy theory person, right? Skeptic work with all the various backside companies. He work with Jamalco. Skeptic work with Alpat. Skeptic work with all backside company because every little thing he muddy up the waters. And he might tell we say now, say we are engaged in a technology. Skeptic, remember, according to you, the last eclipse, yeah, man, the world it for end. And everything did fall apart and stack up on water, run go live in a cave and all kind of something. And we still there. So big up yourself, I'm skeptic. Also remember, 666 equals 9. And 9 is the sum total. You know the thing go, multiply 9 by any other number, you get back 9 same way. So that was the code. Don't fear no 666. They say it's the number of man. You have to kind of understand the science and thing, you see it.
At the same time, it seems like Skeptic just a come out of a cave like him just send out the first pigeon and him tell him say land out here and then come check back on the channel because we're on 2 weeks. No, me say Skeptic, Big up yourself, me G.
Yeah, man.
You know it thing go.
Yeah, man, a time and space permit with Skeptic, man. But Skeptic, we tell we said us don't be fooled and don't be tricked and things like that. But he always trick himself in front of himself as GBT should have said still. But big up Skeptic, manners and respect. We don't have to agree. But we always embrace the dialogue still. You know the thing go. Let me see who else there. Godfrey Goldburn. Yeah, man, big up yourself in the manners and respect. DJ Congo. Yeah, man, big up yourself, King Josiah. Big up yourself, Jamona asks if Skeptic not come at Senton yet. Jamon Skeptic if I didn't reach at the airport, man, approach him in a bathroom, So from them time, them afraid for
Why?
For any airport. So, no, we not say a lie still, man. I him say it, man. So at the end of the
day, you want to check him for a change or what?
Eh?
Him that check him for your money or you want to check him for your change or what?
Yeah, Skeptic say, man, page in the bathroom and say, what go on me killer? Yo, beg a thing now at the airport. No, man. Skeptic just frame that one there for kind of validate him argument, but Skeptic have to know say anytime they can quit sand with them reasoning there, yeah, man, it a go sink. But big up Skeptic same way. More time the little laugh better than quarrel as them say, Ramsey.
That is it.
Hold on there. Ramsey Magande. Big up yourself, manners and respect, Cute Browning, big up yourself, respect for the check-in. All right, so let me see who else there. All right, cool. So that is that. All right, people. So we're gonna start off on the Vybz Cartel reasoning. Cause you know how the thing go. That is in the news. Fully Gaza UTG. Manners and respect, me general. Yeah, man. Rick Starmer there yet still, but you don't know we're going to Fully Gaza UTG. Me make him know, say, you pass through and bless up the thing. You don't know a thing go. Fully Gaza, UTG, them man no wagon is Fully Gaza, them know, so them solid with the Gaza settings from day one. And Fully Gaza always just pass through and show him respect and just go through. No disrespect, nothing at all. Him not fi agree with what is being said, but him just check in, big up the ones and ones and keep it moving. So big up the Fully Gaza, man. Christopher D'Souza. Yeah, man. Manners and respect in my general. So big up yourself. Respect for the check-in. All right. So so Canon, yeah, I don't know if you see it in the news with what's going on in the Vybz Cartel case as it relates to the habeas corpus. Are you aware of that, or you just see what going on now? Which one?
I'm just see what going on right now, but I'm very aware of what those words and terminology, what they mean in the law enforcement
cool.
world.
So let me just give a brief synopsis, just some context to the ones and ones.
Right.
And this is the Jamaica Gleaner, right? And it's a lawyers representing Vybz Cartel, and 2 of his 3 co-accused have filed a habeas corpus application seeking their release. The application was filed today. They are seeking the release of Cartel, whose real name is Adidja Palmer. Sean Storm Campbell, and Andre St. John. The fourth co-accused, Kahira Jones, has another matter before the court. In March, the Privy Council quashed their murder convictions and sent the case back to the court, to the Jamaica Court of Appeal, for a ruling on whether they should be retried. So, ones and ones are aware that come June 10th, it's the better argument that's going to stand up, because what's going to take place in the Court of Appeal is that the defense has to present their arguments for a dismissal of the case, and the accused freedom, and the prosecution has to present an argument to say, well, yeah, man, we need to retry these people, and therefore they have a case to answer to. So at the end of the day, it's the better arguments that's going to win come June 10th, and that's June 10 to, it's a 5-day setting. So you know how that go. We'll be observing that one as well. I am definitely looking forward to see how that one play out. You know how that go. So you know how the thing go. Big up to Jason Baker. Yeah, man, manners and respect for the check-in. You know the thing go. But as I'm saying, come June 10th to the 10 to the 14th, there in about 5 days. Yeah, man, they're gonna be arguing for or against. So we definitely want to see who have the better arguments. But in the meantime, they have filed an application to say that, listen me, these men are no longer convicted, so why are they in prison? So they want the court to actually make a call on that matter to say, well, if they are no longer convicted, Your Honor, then why are they still in prison? So I think that's an interesting one as well too. And I just want to add just some context, just for the audience as well. The definition of habeas corpus. You get what I say? Any of several common law or writs issued to bring a party before a court or judge, yeah, man. And I just want to read it out pretty much to give some more context. And this is from Merriam-Webster, the great Webster, Webster Dictionary. Yeah, man, them people, it go. Merriam-Webster never normal need us tool. Very accredited, well respected. So this is the source. It says, the literal meaning of habeas corpus is you should have the body. That is, the judge or court should and must have any person who is being detained brought forward. There's some noise in the background. Can you guys just mute for a second, please? Yeah, just mute the mic for a second, please. All right, so it says any person who is being detained brought forward so that the legality of that person's detention can be assessed. So the objective of the habeas corpus is to establish the legality of the persons who are detained, right? And it says in United States law, habeas corpus is also called the great writ. And it is similar as well in Jamaica, because the US adopted the British law in that context, and Jamaica adopted that as well in terms of the justice system. So at the end of the day, it is pretty much similar, right? All right, so what is now? It is not about a person's guilt or innocence, but about whether custody of that person is lawful. So in other words, the habeas corpus is not filed to establish guilt or innocence, but the legality of a person's detention. And in this context now, the legality of a Vybz Cartel and the accused and the co-accused, so to speak, their detention, is it legal right now? That is the question being asked, because if the matter is quashed by the Privy Council, even though it was returned to the Court of Appeal, the convictions were quashed. So therefore, these men are no longer convicted. So that is where the lawyer is at, right? So common grounds for relief under habeas corpus, right? In this case, being a release from custody, include a conviction based on illegally obtained evidence, and the whole work. So how it go. They are saying that right now, Vybz Cartel and the co-accused, yeah, they are not, quote unquote, convicted. And as such, they should be free. So I definitely want to hear some perspectives on that. And I will implore the ones and ones them to follow up the various sites and sources so they can keep themselves abreast with what's going on, as it relates to these matters, the thing go. Let me big up some other people quick and fast there. And then it go, we keep it moving. Big up to Dead D, respect for the check-in. Chang, yeah man, manners and respect, Yeah man, big up yourself and respect for the check-in. Leshan McCalmont, yeah man, big up yourself. Big up to Alex Smith, Yeah, the ruling over England don't mean the innocent. Well, Alex Smith, I just read that a while ago, and we are very clear about that. And I just said the habeas corpus, my general, is not about innocence or guilty. It's about the legality of their detention. So, all right, that's so the habeas corpus, them in general. Boxer than 1, 2, 3 vendetta. Yeah, man, manners and respect, big up yourself, respect for the check-in. Summer, yeah, says a Gaza reason in summer, so don't stay in the chat all night. Check in and make we hear your perspectives on the new developments. Andrew Hewitt production, yeah man, big up yourself in the manners and respect. Big up yourself in the Libra Son Goddess. Where you say priest Imhotep? No, sir, say, me not gonna take that priest thing there at all, But manners and respect still, Libra Son Goddess. Yeah, man, you know what the thing go. Ricky Tan, where you going with me general? Yeah, man, Gaza chief of staff. Yeah, man, check in and give you a little update on what I go on to. So, pretty much people in a nutshell, we have 173 people there bright and early. Greatly appreciate the support. Just drop a like on the stream if you're new to the panel, and you want to join. The link is pinned at the top. So you hit that StreamYard link, follow the instructions, and you can, check in on the panel and give your perspectives as well. If you wanted to engage, and it might not be you, and you might have a friend where, can school us. Yeah, man, you can make your friend know so them can check in and school us as well. So you can share it as well, man. You know the thing. Kedar BLG. IRFM just post something about update. Check it out. All right, manners and respect, me general. You know the thing go. Great. You know the thing going on, me general. Wow. Vybz Cartel and his legal team just catching on. Shake my head, Imhotep. Well, big up in Grey. Grey people. You know, check out Grey platform there, Grey. Yeah, man, him doing morning reasoning, Support Grey, man. Check him out. And man, the general in the streets and put in the work long time still. So check out Grey in the mornings, people. Yeah, when you don't want a little reasoning and things like that. So you know what thing go. Libra say, well, your platform embodies priest Imhotep from the past Egyptian times. Well, at the end of the day, yeah, man, me understand where you say still, Libra son. You get what I say? Manners and respect still. Yeah, man. Let me see who else. Shanette Edwards. Yeah, man. Big up yourself in the manners and respect, Colin Burton. Imhotep, where the I say, what's all your title me, What you mean by that, Colin Burton? Money Pro Music, manners and respect, big up yourself. All right, so that is where we are at in terms of a brief synopsis and some context to the conversation. So please, and hold on, people, remember there's also a poll. Please engage with the poll so we can get some feedback, as to what the audience thinks. The poll says, should yeah, man, Vybz Cartel be free? Yeah, and people can choose if a yes, he's not guilty, or whatever. No, he's guilty, whatever. So it's a poll just to gauge the audience and also to encourage engagement. So yeah, man, just engage in the poll as well. Please and thanks. You know what I think? John Wick, yeah, man, a man has a respect, Yeah, man. So big up yourself. All right. So yeah, so Canon, that is pretty much, a brief synopsis as to, what the whole filing of the habeas corpus is about. It's a matter of, listen, what's the legality, my lord, of having these men behind bars when the Privy Council have quashed their conviction. So that is the nature of the filing, to establish the legality of having the men behind bars. And for those who are going to say they are guilty, they are guilty, or for those who are saying they are not guilty, they are not guilty, the matter is not about that. You get what me I say? Yeah, it's about the legality of their detention. So sometimes you can be, you know, yeah man, in detention, and it can also be illegal. We see the taxi man sue them when they use the state of emergency and detain him for must 90 days, and he got 18 million and stuff like that. So you know how the thing goes. So that is just that. The reviewer, yeah man, you're checking at the night, you're still. Do you want to say anything on this matter?
Yes, I want to touch on Vibes Cartel a little bit, then talk about the Constitution, if you don't mind. Um,
All right, so hold on now. All right, we have some topics. 4 topics we have. So therefore,
yeah.
we're gonna deal with them one by one. So you see, if it's a Vibes Cartel conversation, we're gonna start about it, and then when we reach the CRC, because that's gonna be the next topic, then we can definitely speak on that. I don't want to lump the two of them into one, and you know the reason kind of you know confusing our way. I just want to stick on one topic just to give some clarity and some context as well. So go ahead, let me hear what you have said about the Vibes Cartel situation.
Yes, I think the Jamaican justice system is slow overall. Because when the ruling was handed down, a decision regarding their freedom or incarceration should have been made immediately after. The Jamaican justice system is slow overall, and I think this is another example. I don't think they're purposefully keeping them in jail. I just think the justice system is overall very slow. Because if the decision has been quashed, then either the DPP should the police should recharge them, the DPP should bring new charges, and the court decide if they're gonna be free until the case is retried, or the court say let them go. But a decision should have been made long time ago.
But remember that is last month, right? Yeah, remember the Privy Council sent the matter to the Court of Appeal, right? And the Court of Appeal did make an announcement, and they actually say what June 10th they will be hearing the submissions from both the defense and the prosecution. However, the attorneys have filed for this habeas corpus to say, well, even though June 10th is the hearing, we still want to establish why are these men still in prison in terms of their detention. So it's not a matter of, I don't think it's a matter of the slowness of the system, because remember, it's last month, the Privy Council kind of forward out. March, the Privy Council did their ruling, right? And in April, the court in Jamaica made it known that they'll be hearing arguments, and they have I think it was May 10th or May 6th for the defense to submit their arguments, and May 29th there and about the prosecution to submit their arguments. So there is no quote unquote justice delayed here, because I think this one, based on the timing, yeah, it is reasonable. We can't say the Privy Council rule last year and I just know them actually I say a thing. So in that context, yeah, I wouldn't say that it is slow. It's a process, and the fact that it is within the last month, yeah, I think that's a fair time in terms of the justice being expedited, so to speak. I don't want to expedited, but based on the timing of things, it would appear that it is reasonable time. It's not a matter of justice delayed to say, well, if I last year Privy Council tell the man themselves, listen to various arguments to determine if they can be free or not, and 1 year pass and we don't hear nothing. That's not the case. But I do understand your concern, but I would not say that this is one that is drawn out so far from the Privy Council made their judgment. Rick Star, where you go at me, General? Me see you check in,
Me there I him take man. But I'm there on the road, so me more come reach home so me can use
Yeah,
my computer still. So just give me about couple minutes. You see it?
yeah, man.
But
That's
me
all
there,
right,
me
man.
just a
General.
listen
Yeah,
for try to catch up with where the reasoning there. Big up Canon, And the
yeah, man.
next general where there. You
Bless
see
up,
it?
bless
Yeah,
up.
man.
Yeah, man. Respect, Rick, for the check-in.
Yeah,
You know
man.
what the thing go. Big up
Yeah.
yourself in a one boss. Yeah, man. Manners and respect for the check-in. All right. So Canon.
Yeah, I'm just say
So
though.
yeah, man. Go to. Let me hear what you say.
Yeah, one thing with the ABS corpus rule law team, it doesn't differentiate with whatever crime the people are doing. There are some heinous crimes out there, but let's move on. As far as the skeleton laws or the skeleton case laws go, when that crime was done today, yesterday, or 50 years ago, it should be treated with the same motivation as if it happened 24 hours ago. So when people having this thing that, hey, man and man free, like when I talk about like when I tell myself, we can just go do a bag of things and go do one 13 years and forward back and then me free again after some fuckery. It can't go down like that, and it will never go down like that. Like this whole topic or this whole argument, as far as the people think are gonna happen to Cartel and the other three man them, a whole gang of man is just going to walk out of prison like that. Like it's a joke. It never go down like that.
All right. So you are saying that they will never walk free. That is your
They will
position.
never walk free on this court date where people are talking about them ABS, this and that and whatever, whatever. What I'm saying is that they will still go through this whole trial all
Right.
over again.
Hold on, but there is no right now as we speak. There is no retrial in place, right?
And
Wrong
everybody
arm
are
right
waiting
there,
for
so.
the court date, right?
No,
So
not a
what are we waiting for
hold
them
on.
to
We're
be
not waiting on
released?
the court date. Well, we're not waiting on the court date for a retrial. So hold on. So you think we are waiting on a court date for a retrial?
So you think that we're waiting on a release date?
No, hold on, no, man. Just
Okay.
answer
You
me
see where me
first.
I go with this?
No,
Yes.
hold on.
No.
Hold on, Canon. We're gonna walk this one out, right? I'm
Yes, we're
asking you.
waiting on a retrial. Yes, my G. What you
All
think?
right.
We're waiting on a
Yeah,
release
but
date?
no, but that's not what we're waiting on though. That's just the reality. You are waiting on a retrial, but that's
Mm-hmm.
not what people are waiting on. Cute Browning. Yeah, man. Thank you very much for this super chat. Yeah, greatly appreciate the support. All right, so Canon, you are waiting on a retrial, but probably you are the only one, or probably well, not you alone, still probably some other people who might think like you are here waiting on a retrial. Anyone
Mm-hmm.
who understand the nature of this case, no one is waiting for a retrial. People are waiting for the arguments to be presented to the Court of Appeal to determine if there should be a retrial or not.
So now that me
But
just say, my G.
no, that's a
No,
different
no dumb
argument.
it down. No dumb it down.
No, it's not
That
a
me
matter
just
of
say.
dumbing. Hold on, man. It's
All right.
not a matter of dumbing it down. You say you are waiting on a retrial. What is up next on June, right, is a hearing by the Court of Appeal from both sides to present their best argument for a retrial or for an acquittal, so to speak, or no trial at all. So that is where it's at. It's an argument
And
being
Imhotep.
presented. Hold on, man.
Yeah.
It's arguments being presented by both parties to the Court of Appeal to say, well, Your Honor, yeah, man, based on the nature of things, yeah, man, a retrial is not possible at this time. So, yeah, man, we are requesting that this matter be thrown out and the accused be
Mm-hmm.
freed. And the prosecution will say, well, they have a case to answer. These are the evidence that we have to present as well. So that
Okay.
is the next step.
Okay, so hold on,
Right.
brother. Pause right there. So when Kenan said he's looking forward to a retrial, where did I go wrong? And where did I go wrong when I asked you if you are looking forward to a release date?
All right, so that's why I ask you if you talk if the next
Don't
phase is
ask
a
me. Me
retrial.
know me I look forward
No,
to.
well,
Me
on a
tell you
Canon,
says
man.
a retrial. Me
Yeah,
ask
but
you if you are look forward to a release date. Answer my
no,
question
man.
now,
All
my
right,
G.
so Canon, hold on now. Nothing wrong. A reason, we a reason, man. We there, man. The early days. 220 people in the building. Respect for that, people. Just drop a like on the stream. Thank you very much. If you want to join the panel, the link is pinned at the top. I just want to send my condolences to Miss Betty Ann Blaine. She passed away today. And for those who are familiar with Betty Ann Blaine, She has always been a very passionate advocate for the rights of children. She had to hear the children cry, and she was very instrumental in a lot of things in terms of the rights of children and all those things. So she has transitioned. Peace be upon her. Yeah, man, greatly appreciate her contribution towards nation building and the youths of Jamaica. So rest in peace, condolences to the friends and family members of Miss Betty and Blaine. A great servant of Jamaica and the people and the children as well. So we just want to take this opportunity to express that side of our condolences. Kid, yeah, man, big up yourself for manners and respect. Yeah, all right. So Canon, all right. So this habeas corpus, right, filing, right, is to establish the legality of their detention. Now, the judge is saying that they need the DPP, yeah, man, to be present and things like that. So I guess in May, I think it's late May, the ending of May, we will know if they will be bailed or not. But remember, the court has to their detention is lawful or unlawful. So I am of the view that it is a very strong argument being presented by the defense lawyers, right? Because the reality is that the matter is now at the court of appeal. The Privy Council say, here we go on, these men are no longer convicted, and as such, yeah, man, the matter is at the appeal court. So that's a strong argument that the defense team has. You get what I say? Because the reality is that yeah, man, they have all grounds to file this habeas corpus to establish if yeah, man, the men are wrongfully or illegally detained right now as we speak. So that is kind of that. Jeroen, yeah, man, you can unmute your mic and let me hear what you say.
Oh yeah, man, big up yourself. How go on?
Yeah, man, bless up.
So Canon, I'm in answer.
Brother,
I'm sorry.
Whenever you tell me good night, you tell Imhotep good night.
No,
Imhotep
Mr.
good
Bless
night.
up, Mr. Bless up on
Bless
yourself.
up yourself. Cool, we can replay it. Good
Okay,
night, though,
okay.
brother. Good
Yeah,
night.
man, yeah, man.
Yeah, man,
So,
but Canon, we really
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do
come on,
that.
bro, man, come
Don't
on.
do that. Tell me good night before you attack me. Go ahead.
No, man, it's not an attack leader. We're not attack no one.
Yeah.
It's the information. Well, watch this, Remember, it's the information we deal with, not nothing personal. So go through Jero.
yeah, so me want ask Canon, why am I look forward to see a retrial?
No, because I'm saying the facts and the evidence and everything is still there.
Okay.
Even like when I said, I'm gonna bring it up in my argument, a skeleton case, people can go Google that, all you young fellas. A skeleton case, or when somebody 60 years and great ear upon face and them all catch cancer and almost dead, them will still come for them and send them to prison. So me I say is that not because it was such a long time ago, not because it was such a long time ago, it doesn't make it a long time ago with the evidence that hey, it's still there. These men committed a crime and there's still a lot of evidence there and they can probably go get more.
Right.
With technology.
You use the word young fellas. That means that you're a very old man,
Not
I assume.
Not you, Domichi, but
okay.
Young fellas would be if people don't really know about skeleton case. A lot of people don't know about skeleton case.
So with
you probably know, but not you.
Let me segue a little bit. The O.J. Simpson case, you feel him did guilty or him not guilty?
Hey, man, Jeroen, I hate when we go off track with reasonings, To be honest with you, I like to keep in context. You get what I say? And guess
no, me not go far. Me not go derail the train, man. Me still up on the track.
He was not guilty, brother. Let's move on.
Well, man, me I say we are talking about a Jamaican matter with Jamaican law, Privy Council, right? Me really don't want to go in a OJ Simpson with a US law and US matters. Me just want to stick to the Vybz Cartel, conversation as it relates to the legality of his detention right now. And Cannon is saying that he is looking for a retrial because I think Cannon is saying that these men, them commit the crime, so therefore they must do the time. I think Cannon is of that persuasion. And at the end of the day, I don't think the majority of people are in disagreement, but at the same time, what we also have to take into account is the rights of everyone, even those who are accused and even those who evidence have been presented that they are guilty. There is still the right to due process, and it means that do the right thing in terms of the whole process. Don't drop the ball on certain things like what they did, and
Thank you.
therefore we wouldn't have this conversation right now. So at the end of the day, it's all about the right to due process, and everyone is afforded that right under the law. So it's right there, so that there. Go through the Jeroen. Is Jeroen there? All right, so Jeroen there. Big up yourself, you know.
Yeah.
Uh, all right, so big up yourself to Mr. Modesty.
No, I'm
Mr.
hearing you. You're
Modesty.
not here.
No, you were breaking up, you know. Remember, it's sound like you're on the road still. Just remember, say once you're on the road,
No,
you
no.
might,
What
you
I'm
know, break.
okay. No, what I'm
Yeah,
saying
go
is
through.
that we know many times if the jury mess up, or even if the police mess up with evidence or so on, normally case throughout. So I'm just saying is that there's a lot of infraction going with Vybz Cartel case, and tampering, however it is. Me no feel say they should go on with the case. They should just throw it out and move on. I don't know why some people said, okay, we want to see retrial because these guys are guilty. I don't know if they're guilty or not, but then do 13 years in jail where we see people,
That was my point.
we see
Let me
a
cut you
lot
off
of
real quick. Pause real quick.
cut
That was
me.
my
All
point
right, so watch
earlier.
this, Canon. Hold on, Canon. All right, so remember,
Let's just some back
Canon,
and
this
forth.
is a good conversation between you and Jeroen.
Yeah,
You are for yeah, man,
that's why I'm pausing this.
retrial,
Yeah.
and he is for say freedom. So make him just land, cause you know it go, and then now you can respond to him. So just land, Jeroen, and then Canon will respond and tell us why there should be a retrial. All right.
Well,
Yeah,
my
Jeroen.
final word is that we see the value. Go ahead.
No, I was saying land you're playing.
Yes, yeah, hear me.
Yeah, man,
Yes.
but it sound like well, you're moving on the road, right?
No, me pull over now. You can hear me clearly.
Oh, just be careful still, no, my general. We just want to make sure say that's because entire move sometime it will cut out the thing and you will
Okay.
break up. But true still.
Well, me just want Canon know say there's different laws in Jamaica, and we see where people will catch red-handed where do the crime, and them take a life, them do all 10 year and free. Where you have a artist and where known all over the world where can bring money to to Jamaica, the economy and so on, where everybody deserve a second chance. If he was accused innocently or whatever happened, everybody need a second chance. And we know the value that this DJ will bring to the country and international, and all that we can listen music and enjoy ourselves again. So I don't see why Kenan think it's hard that him want to see these guys go over again the torturing and the humiliation.
All right. So Nicky Willie, 1 second, Canon. Nicky Willie, yeah man, big up yourself, respect for the check-in, DJ Architect. Yeah man, big up Jeremy and A Simon. Yeah man, big up yourself. Let me see who else I don't want to forget anyone, you know. You know the thing, man, as I respect. Eagle God Music. Yeah man, big up and respect to all of the ones who check in and things. All right, so Canon, yeah man, it's over to you to respond to Jeroen.
Yeah, I never really have much for sister because I'm trying best. People seem to forget that the right to a fair trial is for the defendant. You get a fair trial. The right to a fair retrial is also a plus for him that he was about to do 35 years to life. Him and him charge them and him get a fair retrial. Why is everybody running from the sunshine of the fair retrial? Hey, we are innocent men.
No, but before we reach to the retrial, how did we get to the retrial though?
Brother, the man just plead him case upon freedom. Me I plead my case upon why the retrial need to go on. Yeah,
Right, but
confused
you
my
are speaking about
argument.
the right to retrial, and I'm saying before we get to the right to retrial, we have to establish how did we get to even this stage to say, well, there needs to be a retrial. You get what I'm saying?
Okay, so for the retrial, why these men need to be charged is because them they still do a crime from 13 years ago. For the retrial in everybody's mind, because y'all petty down the argument, we not do all type of thing. Like, brother, these men need to be charged. So we just find them from 13 years ago. Yes, they need to be charged.
All right, facts are feelings, this, Canon.
Me, I try to tell yourself facts. If they were never locked up, Imhotep, right? If they were
No,
never
me
locked up.
ask if you are speaking from facts or feelings, which one?
With me and you, could never
No,
be
man,
that.
I'm talking about like the reason I know based on what you
The
said.
reason I don't know none of these people, but I'm saying
No,
these are
no,
guilty
no,
men.
no. Me ask if you are talking from facts or feelings because remember, say, right? You
Facts.
can't dismiss, well, I know, you cannot dismiss a person's constitutional right to a fair trial because guess what going
And
on,
that's what I'm
Canon?
saying.
Well,
Imhotep,
I
pause
cannot.
me for a second because you cut me off and I try to make me look away when I said a fair trial is a positive for the defendant. Why is people showing, or why are people going on a vocabulary? Why are people showing a fair retrial as something that's negative, is what I am saying. If men are innocent, why a fair retrial is not as good as anything else?
All right,
We're not
so
gonna
who's
live
Imhotep,
free
saying,
anyways.
all right, so who's saying that? Hold on, Jerry, hold on. Who is saying that though, Canon? Who is saying that a fair retrial is negative? Who is saying that?
I mean, as far as when I try to paint Canon like him to know him I talk about right now, like, hey, I'm willing to give you a retrial. You're lucky.
No man,
But
Canon.
what
Remember,
I'm
say,
trying to say
yeah,
though,
yes.
follow back to me, I said, oh, all right, say we never found these men, right? The justice system, they never found these men, and they were just on the prowl for the past 14 years, 15 years, whatever. And they just catch them right now, and they're just putting them to their first case. And this is exactly what we're going through in our phone of minds, right? And exactly what it is. This is a brand new case, and they're going to go like, do we really think that they're going to be like, hey, release them? It's going to be a mockery on the whole Jamaican justice system.
Yeah, but remember again, you know, Canon, and if the shoe was on your feet, because we're talking about this habeas corpus thing, right? I
Mm-hmm.
remember that the Court of Appeal will be listening to the arguments from both sides. But what I'm saying, in the meantime, these men are no longer convicted, right? So
Mm-hmm.
are you saying that you are against them getting bail until the Court of Appeal makes that decision based on what arguments are presented?
I'm not against bail.
All right. So okay. So you're not against the bail.
No.
Okay. All right. That is fair enough. Let me just Jerry one second. Let me just allow RR, yeah man, to give his perspective. First and foremost, are you aware of what's going on, RR, in the Vybz Cartel case?
Yeah, yeah,
Imhotep,
me, yeah,
may I hang up that profile and then I add me on the next one, see?
Yeah, man, Rick. Cool. That's a word, my general.
yeah. If you look at things up, attack,
All right. So
towards the case
so
and bail.
before you start off, my general, let me just say respect to Rick live stream. Yeah, man, for the super chat. You know, it's manners and respect. All right. So go to RR. Let me hear your perspective on things there. And people in the chat, please keep it respectful. We don't have to agree, and we don't want to get the feelings in the chat neither. If you think say anybody has said something where you might not agree with, have the confidence as well to check in, man, and tackle them. The link is pinned at the top of the chat. So go to RR.
So, a question when me ask, like right now, like in that jail, they know, right now, like England rule, so them that jail wrongfully right now, like right now, speaking, then that jail wrongfully.
All right, I'm
That's the
Jerry one.
question, man.
All
No,
right,
they're
I'm
not.
Jerry one as a
No.
Gaza man. Yeah, man, go through with that question there.
No, they're not in jail wrongfully. Because if there was a brand new case, they would be charged for a crime.
So they're not charging. So then they pan. So with them that jail pan now then.
So not charge then, you know. So we in that jail pan now then.
Brother, these were
Because
men
that
that
want to know what him actually that jail pan. They not charge it still, you know. So then they
brother.
pan jail like say as a suspect. A
All
suspect
right,
in the
so
pan.
all right, so hold on, no, but I mean, them get transferred back from England back to Jamaica. Surely you know that there is a process where they have to go to court first before they decide anything. Like you expect them to just come from England, the police them to say, yo, on a free, you know, to get bail, like where the bail came from. Like these are still men that were doing a life sentence.
So them actually they pan charge then. Me just want to get it clear.
Yes,
Because
I
if a
said
man
that they're still facing charges. It's like you just got picked up and you have your first court date and you're about to go in.
oh okay, just want
In
to
the
know if I
eyes of
see
everybody,
okay.
I seem, it
All right.
seems.
So are you comfortable with that response,
Yeah.
RR from Kenan?
Yeah, man. But let me say one more something now. So, Mr. B, they were saying driver, in stop driver now. You still there? Where name again?
That's Jeroen.
Jerome, him say, him park up and he stop. Jerome,
Yeah, I'm there. I'm listening.
go back in your vehicle, go drive now, man. You can't go drive
No,
and go home now. Sorry, let
no,
me say something, man, but me sorry, man. Go and go drive now, man.
no, man.
Because
You hear
every
me
time
now?
you come on this, no, but every time you
Hold
come
on,
on
Jeroen.
music,
All right, hold on,
and that
Jeroen.
be here come on. You come
No,
on,
hold
let
on,
go the man
RR.
better go hear music and all these
Chill,
things.
make
RR.
the man talk, the man,
Hold on, man.
I'm
What's
a
this now?
fool. Man, an expert, bro.
Hold
Chill.
on, guys. Hold on. All right. Watch what we're not gonna do, you know. We're not gonna nice up the reason. That is one. Two, we're not gonna overtalk each other. And three, we're not gonna raise the reasoning. All right. So if you want to engage Jeroen in a reasoning, RR, me not have no problem, but we're gonna be speaking on the Abus corpus and the Vybz Cartel situation. So if you want to challenge him on that, fine. But we are gonna keep it right there, so and maintain some decorum and just keep it respectful. All right. So
No,
if
what?
you want to ask Jeroen a question, RR?
No, me not ask you no question. What is the meaning of carport statement? What that mean?
Oh, I actually read it earlier. So in a nutshell, I'm gonna bring it back up. In a nutshell, though, it is pretty much to pretty much establish the legality of someone being detained. So in other words, the Privy Councillors, quashed the matter, so they are no longer convicted. They have a case to answer at the appeal court, which is subjected to the arguments presented by both sides. So one side are gonna argue for a retrial and one is gonna argue against it. So the better argument are gonna win come June. So in the meantime, though, while that is still pending, their attorneys would like to establish the legality of their detention, or if it's illegal. So it's up to the court to determine that. So let me just read it back over for those who might just come on, and just to add some context to this Abus corpus thing, right? It literally means you should have the body. That is, the judge or court should and must have any person who is being detained brought forward so that the legality of that person's detention can be assessed. So the lawyers want the court to determine the legality of their detention right now, because as we speak right now, these men are quote unquote in prison. As far as me know, I stand corrected, but as far as me know, them still in a prison. I'm not talking about a tampering farm or jail or whatever. So that is just where my understanding is with that. So that's the whole nature of the habeas corpus. It's to establish the legality of their detention. So it's up to the court to determine that, because they are no longer convicted and they have a hearing with the appeals court. But in the meantime, Your Honor, what is the legality of their detention? That is what they're trying to establish. I get what I say, hey, big up yourself, Gray. Manners and respect. Gray say know everything about the case, So you know the thing going on. Merkaba 360. Yeah, man, big up my brother. Manners and respect every time. All right, so watch this now. Me just allow David James, right? A new caller, if just say I think quick and fast, and then we can just go and circulate the reasoning. So you can unmute my David and go through.
Yeah, man. Big up everybody on the panel.
Bless up.
But
Yes,
yeah, as you say, me just said that thing from day one. I say like if me know normally if the case get through, that means that they back in a remand. But me not know if people get remand in a prison normally jail. You do remand, you know. But the next thing again to I not understand, like me feel say unrealistic for a high profile case like this. Him go even get bail while the trial go for come up in a July. Me hear everybody has say, oh, him go get bail, him go get bail. I not think that realistic. He get bail while the trial at July just few months from now. Or you can have a few couple weeks from now. You see me? Yeah man, that's that I say still.
All right. So just for clarity and context, David,
Mm.
what we have in June is not a trial. You get what me I say? What
Okay.
we have in June is a hearing for the defense and prosecutions to present their arguments for a retrial or against a retrial. You get what me I say, my general? So
Oh,
what's this now? What transpires in June? Yeah, it's not a trial. But what will occur? It's either the court will decide to go ahead with a retrial, or the court is going to say, here we go on. The defense have presented enough arguments and evidence to establish that there's no need for a retrial. So it's either or either. When the court makes that decision now, that is when the court can determine a time for a retrial. So right now, if it figured a road there, yeah, we don't know what time, and it might take years in a real life as well, because it not gonna happen. It not gonna happen this year. That is for sure.
no,
Because
that.
it's a matter of people. If the court's a retrial, them have to go gather up all of them evidence and this and that. So long story short, my general, what is taking place in June is not a retrial. It's more like a hearing to establish if there's a need for a retrial or to just throw out the case, so to speak. All right.
Okay, okay. But even at that case, then the bail wouldn't make sense if they try to get bail now. Then they just have to wait till the retrial.
Yeah, because
No,
No, sir.
honestly, real quick, let me add to that. Normally in a case like this or any other case, anybody who have been through any type of real case, you will never file for any real lawyer. I don't think them would have even filed for bail on the first court date, the way them have put it. But I mean, these are type of different circumstances, so we don't know.
no, but you see, the reality is this, the attorneys have the legality to apply for bail. So it's for them to exercise that right upon the instructions of their client. Remember, saying, it's not them a push forward, not true. It's based on their client's instructions. And once they have the legal grounds to file the habeas
Yes, sir.
corpus, they are gonna file it, and rightfully so, because at the end of the day, whether we want to say that's a June of the hearing, let's say a month from now, 1 month worth of freedom and whatever is still a big deal for persons who have been locked up for 13 years. So we on the outside might say, what does 1 month have to do with it, because a June of the hearing and whatever. But for you who would be locked up for 13 years, 1 month is like 10 years worth of freedom.
And let me
That's
chime in
how
real quick.
valuable it is.
Let
And
me chime in real quick.
what other canon, man? Please
May
let me
I
land.
may I add? No,
Yeah, let me
man.
land, please. Well, on, man. I'm just saying, right? 1 month worth of freedom, if you want to put it that way. Yeah, man, it's valuable. It's like 10 years for a man who has been locked up behind bars. So the point is, they have the legal grounds to actually, yeah, man, file for this habeas corpus, and they did it. So the judge just said, here we go on. The DPP has to be a party to this. So therefore, a letter must be sent to her by 4 p.m. today. Go to Canada.
Yeah, man, chime in, man. Let me just make a quick buzz, man. But let me just say, just like how it's only a 1 month, and yes, it might seem like, hey, give the 1 month, the criminals a 1 month vacation, to the justice system, they're looking at it like, hey, what is 1 month for them to wait? They've been there for 13 years. Keep going.
No, yeah, the justice system can't look on it that way still. You
That's
get what
what
I
it
say?
is, though.
Yeah,
And
they must look on it.
the next
They
thing
must look
again,
on it on the law.
this is a high profile case, So I feel like it's a losing battle that we fight for if we get bail. Because I know regular case this.
No.
And
There's
that's what I'm saying.
no. Remember, these applications are filed based on the law. So it's not a matter of a
Okay, let me
losing
see it in
battle.
the
You
comment section.
go and you file it, because you file it to establish from the court if these men are still legally detained. So it's up to the court to determine that. So yeah, it's the right thing to do. You want to know from the court, right? If these men are legally detained. So I write this so that the Rick Storm, I don't want to say a thing, you know.
No man, go through man. Me just have follow through said we.
Me feel
So
like
what?
them liar to a cartel will leap a fast up, you know. Yeah man, me not liar. And a long time me observe the CM liar Isaac Buchanan is like him just enjoy a spotlight out of this. Me not say him not do a good work so far, but him I get a lot of fast up to. When people talk it truth, then people get into their feelings. But I will leap a fast up I go on.
Him out test me man at the real reason.
No, no,
No
Jerry,
man, I'm
hold
not
on.
about
Yeah,
I'm not
man.
about the real reason, but
No man,
we are
hold
talking
on
about the
now.
whole bail
All right,
thing.
hold
The
on
whole
now.
bail thing is a fast up.
All right, hold on now.
Yeah,
So
but
Jeroen, 1 second, Jeroen. So make David tell us why him say Isaac give Vybz Cartel a false hope. So go through
No,
the
me
David
not
and make we know why
probably
you
me
say
say wrong thing calling out him directly, but me not know which lion would upon the case. But like the whole like excitement when me see on the internet now about BL for Cartel and Ray like we just go over it say June at the hearing which how them go give somebody bail now in a May when I write a June at the hearing and then the hearing me go in a retrial. Well, me that understand say okay, if you go in a retrial then them can fight for your bail because we know say go drawn out again with all of the evidence that they need to get and thing. But then now go give when it could be a dismissal of the case, they not go look for give bail in a May. No.
no,
Fast one.
but on what basis? On what basis you're saying this now?
Them are no what the hype on the internet when me I say about Cartel I get bail in a May and Ray.
Yeah, but
You
me
know?
still want you kind of tell me about the false hope part though. I want you elaborate on that and tell me why
Like
you have formulated that opinion.
no, that's just my personal opinion. I don't know how the law really work like that. That's just my because like okay, even after the trial, them hype it up like say, hey, him go come by. We think him on the road already. And we see how long this drawn out too. And even him did up on the internet see him we like him about to come a road too.
Yeah, but the thing is this, my general. You are saying that well, as me say, you say your opinion, and again, now still nothing is wrong with the opinion, but it has to be valid and of merit. Not true, my general.
Yeah, me get you.
All right, good. So if you are say Isaac a cartel false hope, and you say it's your opinion, I would like to establish how you formulated that opinion still, even though your opinion.
No, don't put out things out in the public like say yes. Uno go expect him to get bail in a May. Me guarantee you say him not getting a bail.
but my boss, you just
Oh,
say you see all
hold on, Jeroen. All
the
right,
man saying Vybz Cartel
hold
on the
on.
internet like in free. Come on,
No,
man.
hold on, general man. You
That
get your
no, that
time
I
to
when
speak, man.
the Privy Council just
Yeah, the man them
with the
hold on.
case.
1 second, man. 1 second, man. Don't worry yourself. All right. So David say what I say. I'm gonna allow Jeroen to respond, but hold on the Jeroen. James Bond, big up yourself. Scara, you're talking about bail, cartels who have gotten bail when the case was quashed. You should know better, Scara, man. That's a poor argument, bro. There's a process to it, right? Now the letter reach. The letter not reach now. The letter reach, it's a process. The Privy Council, right, in their judgments a year ago on, the convictions are quashed. Now there's a process. They have to send the letter signed by the king and whatever to the Jamaican court, and it's a process. So don't put them nonsense. No, I didn't want to say nonsense, but more like feelings reasoning, brother man, and people are gonna make it look like say you don't know what you talk about Scara, man. Come on, bro. It's a process, brother. A Privy Council. You understand me? I say. So yeah, make it look like say from the day the Privy Council make the announcement that should have been done. That's not how the system work. Even the lawyer can tell that Scara, man. So
Yeah, the
yeah,
liar, they make it clear, say,
things
you
with the
know.
thing more logically and put the feelings out of it still. You get what I say?
Yeah, man.
Yes,
So
all right. So Jeroen, yeah, go ahead
yeah,
and respond to
what
what
me say?
you
Oh,
say.
this gentleman for say him say Vybz Cartel on the internet they go on like say him free when he have no evidence. And we have seen the Vybz Cartel team make posts on the internet, and him see the man on the internet
All right.
like.
So David, Jeroen asked you if he prove say you see Vybz Cartel on the internet.
Well, me can't. Well, me not going at that. But we all know what we see on the whole social media and the whole thing what go on with the case. When the Privy Council just squash it. You understand?
We don't know
Yeah.
that. We
No,
as a
hold on.
matter.
The argument is you see, Vybz Cartel on the internet, right? Right, David?
Well, yeah.
Right. And Jerry wanna ask us, show him the evidence.
Well, me now go in at the all right now, like dig
But
up
why?
back.
No, Jerry, no,
But
Jerry, you
we know
can't do
the
that. Hold
excitement.
on,
We
hold
know the
on,
excitement
hold
we
on,
create.
hold
We
on,
what you
David,
know.
David, hold on. No, we can't reason like that, Watch this now. You can't tell me, say, right? It a go rain tomorrow. I may ask you which part and you say you're not going at that. We can't do that, my general. You are say, you see Vybz Cartel on the internet, and Jerry wanna say, show me the evidence, and you go say we can't go in at that. But are you posit the argument there? So why posit the argument and you can't stand on it or explain it? We can't do that. So you better you retract it or you explain to him which one you gonna do.
No, but remember, all right. Remember when this case just squash and Isaac Buchanan even come on and I talk about the got St. Thomas people and power up and really like he make certain speech like yes, him never say him a come out, but do him give the impression. And we know all say the internet that blow up with it like yo, him a come Maroon. And we see it draw out months after. And that me I refer to.
Yeah, man, but all the way you saw a while ago, you still is not in reference to Vibes. You see Vibes Cartel on the internet still. But anyway, make that one the rest. But just make sure you stand up on the rock and you put the argument them for not quit son.
All
Me
right,
think
No,
so
me not really.
well on there, a quit son
Mm.
reason that me general. Because if you go say you see cartel on the internet and a ones and ones I say you show the proof and you can't present it, then that the argument there,
All right, watch out. Me
no
no want to
solid.
get me wrong, like me there a fight against Cartel.
No,
Or
in no
we
matter
not
which position
God
you
of fan
hold.
or
No, no,
nothing.
hold on,
Me
watch this
want to
now.
see my road, but me I
No,
say,
hold on,
them a
David.
give fast work.
No, David, let me make it very clear.
Mm.
It doesn't matter what your position is here. All is what matters is what you're saying makes sense. That is all.
No,
So
no, no. But
is the
watch out,
argument,
no, no.
hold on, David, man. All I'm saying is you don't have to tell us, if you are this or that. All we say is any argument that you're going to hold or position you're going to hold, it just have to make sense. It's as simple as that. So all right, that's how we do. But let me just make TB.
no, what on the
Yeah.
emotet?
Bless
More
up,
head.
bless up. Hold on there. Bless up, man.
No,
Bless up,
no,
bless up.
TB. 1 second, TB. Hold on, let me
All
make
right.
Jerome finish what I say. Yeah, go to Jerome.
No, the thing is that I didn't know if RR understand exactly what you explain, but due to the habeas corpus, I remember the first time I hear about it. It was when this artist called Erland Bartley was actually locked up and detained, and him never do nothing, and he never charged. But they didn't want to let him go, so his lawyers had to file that habeas corpus to let him out after spending 5 days in a jail, can't get chance to bail and them things there.
Right,
So me want RR know say you don't have to, convict of something because you're there. Then can hold on for you for a long time and fail to let you go. Then that's why they file the habeas corpus.
right. And I
All
mean,
right.
he's not here right now. Still, him check out still. But I mean, the reality is as well the fact that the Privy Council quash it. It means that technically or legally they are not convicted. They are no longer convicted. So at the end of the day, just like other people who have been charged, right, and get bail or people apply for bail, the attorneys want to establish the legality of their detention. So it's just right there so that there as well. So and a really rocket science still. TB. Yeah, man, you can unmute your mic. Let me hear what you said.
Bless up everybody upon the panel. All right.
Yeah,
We
man,
love
bless
the
you.
discussion, and
Bless up.
discussion is good so everybody can learn from each other. You understand? So that's what I like with discussion. And the one more answer to man and man. So not coming at discussion, we have a clear on the mind from every local hearsay and everything and discuss off of facts. Understand? And the host are my brother we talk and lay out some facts
and then put the evidence on the thing for we to discuss, right? And say what we have to say. All right, what may I have to say still? All right. In addition to that, we as a people, we use feelings and them things that for argue point and do discussion. But if there is a guideline to follow, we need to follow the guideline. This is what happened why the DPP have a problem with this case. Because they never followed the guideline. You understand? Them run with it. Now, when the host tell we say Cartel them file the thing for them to come out. They want to know the purpose. Because the thing come from the appeal come out and it's squash. Meaning that these men are free person because in retrospect, the case not try yet. Understand? So then file the appeal now say, all right, since they appeal, them win the appeal, and the case not tried, the case have got to do over. Why are we holding, or why the government is holding on to these people? By right, these people must be free. So as well the OSA say, you understand? They might tell you say, even if a 1 month, 2 day, 3 day, the law say, why are we holding them if them supposed to be called the case squash? So this is why this is filed. Because the case squash, so we want to know why we are holding upon them.
Because we still have reasons to hold these men in custody.
The case squash. These men
I
are
gave you the
innocent.
reasons.
These men are innocent now until proven guilty. This is starting over back from scratch.
And
These
I just gave that point. Thank you. Hold on, brother. I just gave you the point. Yeah, man. I just gave you the point that, as everybody is assuming in the comment section, and, we're going to deal with it that way.
Yes.
We just found these men from 14 years ago, and we just held them, and we are going to charge them very soon.
No.
No, well, the kind of reason there.
No, that part in the reach yet.
But that's what he just explained. I'm just showing him some basic terminology in my use right now because obviously they're holding on to these men because they were doing 35 to life. Yeah, and we still have grounds. We still have grounds and reasons to hold on to them until June 10.
All right, cool. So hold on, TB. Big up to Libra Son Goddess. If you say 99 good things about Vybz Kartel or anybody at all, and you might apply one constructive criticism and people attack you, Libra, you just have to overstand, say what? I saw YouTube stay, not true. I saw social media stay. So it's just like a friend to, Libra. You give them 99 times and the one time you not have it, then cost you too. So a human nature that. So I just saw that there. But Canon.
Man, go ahead.
That's so what is the nature? What is their status as we speak?
All right,
and what is the nature of their detention as we speak?
All right, so basically we know that they could because if the Privy Council they wanted to release them, they could have them have the power for it. They could have, right? Yes or no? Yeah, they could have. So they didn't. They sent it back to Jamaica to the high courts and say, hey, deal with this matter. It looks shaky in front of us and we don't like what we're saying. Handle this. I don't think that so basically what they're being held on still, like I said, hey, it don't matter if it was 14 years ago or you went through the retrial, you still did these crimes and we still have grounds to hold you and we want to carry on with this. And that's why they let them go.
Yeah, but that's not the matter. Hold on, TB. That's not the matter now still, because remember I said that's the Privy Council has quashed the conviction, right, Canon?
Yeah, but they're not walking around in Montego Bay.
No, well, I understand that part. I'm just saying the Privy Council quashed the conviction, so they are no longer convicted. So at the end of the day, they are no longer convicted. Just like you have other people who are charged for dirtying people, are charged because them have fire stick and them lawyer apply for bail and them will get bail and them something there, right?
Yeah.
So the fact said there is no conviction towards these men they have the legal right to apply for bail and to establish the validity of their detention, just like everybody else. You
Yeah,
get what
but
me I said, right?
All
yeah,
right.
So,
yeah,
All right.
man. Me answer, man. Let me answer.
Remember,
Let me answer
no,
because
hold on,
yeah,
TD, hold on.
yeah, I agree with Emotep. So let me answer first before you go ahead. You know, been through the justice system, you know, a long times ago, you know, back and forth, whatever. You know, I know the justice system. So when it come to where you said a while ago, brother, when they're not just going to say that and me give the point and everybody are overlook it like a some joke matter, and the conversation is going to lead right back to it. These men, we just found them after 14 years, right? And we haven't charged them yet, but because of the Privy Council thing, they're going to get the charge June 10. And that is the thing. The only reason why they will have to wait till June 10 for them to get the charge is because of the Privy Council. But if they were just men who were just found, them would have get charged from the police and investigators them. You understand? But we know the sensitivity of the situation. So June 10 is when them charges are going to lay upon them again. Go ahead.
Well, but I
all
think
right. Me can't.
yeah, hold on, TD. But your argument is predicated on June 10 being absolute that they will charges will be laid again. Right now it's pending and is the better argument to go in. Because
Yeah,
the
well, I
defense
mean,
have the better argument,
yeah.
and the court of appeal have to go work with the better argument what the defense have. And
Yeah,
if
I
the
agree with
if the
you.
prosecution have a poor argument, then you know how that goes. So
We are both
man,
agreeing.
absolute still. Big up to Fly Eye, you know, and big up to Invest, you know. Yeah, man, big up to all the ones and the ones. Them 268 people are here. Just drop a like on the stream. Thank you very much. If you want to join the panel, the link is pinned at the top of the chat. Let me just TB, just hold a thought, please. Let me just allow James Bond for wet him feet, and then it's over to you. So go to James Bond.
Bless up to the panel.
Yeah, man, big up.
Yeah, big up James Bond.
But my understanding of the case, you know, the men are still charged, you know. That's why
Bless
the
up,
Privy,
James one. Sorry.
that's why the Privy Council said there is a matter to be answered too.
Yes,
And
yeah,
then,
we agree with that.
and once you're charged, you are legally you're allowed to apply for. Anybody can apply for bail. You don't must get it, but you are legally allowed to apply for bail. So I think what the accused lawyers are saying, like, we should be able to apply for bail already because we are not convicted anymore. So what are the legal grounds why we can't apply for bail? So they need to tell us, because obviously they couldn't just let them out. So if they're not decide if them decide to them going to retry them, but
True.
within the meantime of that, they want to know what are we being detained on, just because of the charges or what? If it's the charges, then we apply for bail. So I think that is what is going on right now. But most people is missing the point that they are still charged, not because
Thank
the
you.
conviction is quashed. That don't mean they are not charged. They still have a charge. They still have, the Privy Council till they have a case to answer to, and
Thank
it's
you, Majid.
the government's right to
Right.
decide if they want to go forward with the case with a retrial of the same charges, nothing new, or drop it, and then
Right, and I think with David, you know, he was of the persuasion that they are not charged. There's a difference with not being convicted or not being charged, right? So the convictions are quashed, right? The matter is in front of the court, so they are still charged under the law. We get that, but I think where some people will argue against to say the validity of a habeas corpus, you know, there is a valid one. So it's not as if to say, well, the attorneys are misleading and build up hopes and things like that. Filing the habeas corpus is the legal thing to do, because if it was not valid, the court would say it has no standing, right?
It's
yeah,
just the next step in their case.
it's within the accused to ask, why are we being detained? Explain to me. That's really what that is.
It's the next
Explain
step
to
in
me
their case.
explain to me why I'm detained. And them say, well, you're detained on whatever charge. Okay, I want to apply for bail. And then they
No,
put
but the thing is, you know, not to cut your wisdom, James Bond, and you make the point, you know, and a lot of people, for real, a lot of people don't, a lot of people conflate being charged and being convicted. You understand me? I say. So therefore, now, as it is right now, they are still accused and charged.
And you
Hold
see,
on.
that's why Imhotep.
Why you think? Hold on, no. Why you think that they are applying for bail if they weren't still charged, right? If they weren't still charged,
You
why
can't
would they
apply
be
for bail
applying?
without it being charged.
No, that's what I'm saying. So people have to understand them kind of reasoning
And
there.
that back up my
Don't get
point.
it twisted with convicted and charged. The reality is that the convictions are quashed. The Privy Council didn't throw out the matter. The Privy Council's what? Remit the matter to the appeals court. So that is the reality. You
Was
understand
Canon
what I
right,
say?
Imhotep, in him argument?
I'm sorry?
Was Canon right in him argument?
About what?
You just said everything that I just said, and James Bond just back it up. Respect James Bond.
No, what I'm saying is, and Greer. No, whose background is that? I'm sorry, somebody background noisy. Let me see if I invest. All right, Greer. What's this now, me general? In this case, remember this is a very unique case, not true. And the fact that the Privy Council didn't throw out the matter, right? The Privy Council sent back the matter to the appeals court. That makes it that they are accused and they have a matter to answer to. That is the reality of things. It's not as if they don't have nothing to answer to. The court is saying they have something to answer to. In order for you to have something to answer to, you are technically charged. Once the court say you have a case to answer to, you are technically charged.
Yeah, that's correct.
That's the reality. If you weren't charged, you would have nothing to answer to, and you would be free out the road or whatever.
And no phone to go through immigration on know what that means.
The thing is this, people kind of look at the word charge and it carries only one connotation. The fact that you have a case to answer to and you are before the courts. Once you are before the courts, you are charged. People, we can't get so technical and reason way outside the box, man. You cannot be before the courts unless you are charged. Me wrong or am I right?
Thank you. I was saying that.
How can you be before the courts if you're not charged? Or you don't have a case to answer to? Come on, people. We have to kind of reason the reasoning as and break down the thing, as practicable as possible. I don't think it's that intricate. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Once you're there before the court, yeah,
Can I ask
you
a
have something
question?
to answer to.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, man. Got you.
I just want to know. I just want to be clear. Understand? As I said before, we need to learn. Did the lawyers file bail for the for his client? Did what was that what did that his lawyer did? Did he ask for bail? What did his lawyers file for?
He filed a habeas corpus.
What is a habeas corpus?
Wow, we have to go through it again.
No. You asked
I think you know, man, but one just clarity. So nothing wrong.
Yeah, man. No, nothing wrong, man. I'm going to answer. I'm saying the habeas corpus filing is to establish the legality of a person's detention. It is not predicated on innocence or guilt. Hold on, let me finish now. The habeas corpus is not about innocence or guilt. It's about the legality of a person's detention.
Yes, that's what I said. But he didn't file for bail. He want the court to tell them why they are holding on his client.
Right. But nothing is.
A while ago in your discussion, a while ago in your discussion, you said the lawyer filed for bail.
No. Hold on, man. But we they talk about the habeas corpus from night down.
Yeah, right? But that's what I say. A while ago, you saying an argument said a lawyer filed for bail.
No, man. I'm talking about the habeas corpus where the attorney filed.
The habeas corpus is not bail.
Hold on, my general. Hold on,
Right,
Hold on. How much time from night me read and expound on the habeas corpus? You're just a check-in. All right. My point is the habeas corpus is filed to establish the legality or the illegality of their detention. So it's up to the court to decide if these men are legally detained or they should be free. That's what I've been saying from night. So me not
Precise.
understand
That's what
what
I
you're reading
understand.
outside of that.
Yeah, that's what I understand. But a while ago, the discussion was leading to if the lawyer filed for bail.
No,
Bail
it's a
not in
able
the
hold on, no, man.
bail not in the
No, hold on, no, we
conversation none
can't.
at all.
Yeah, but we
Bail
can't
not
get
in the conversation at all.
no, but
Bail
hold
go
on, no,
only
as
come
me
in
I
the
said, hold on, no,
conversation
general. That's why
until
me say,
The
June.
argument go too
hold on,
far.
no, man, no stray the argument. We there talk about Abus Corpus, me general. So make we stay this, no, man. Bail conversation is irrelevant right now because the Abus Corpus is to establish the legality of their detention. And from we start out, we are reason that we are there, so we not go change it, I know. But let me make Invest say a little thing there, and then Rick Storm can touch your mic afterwards. Go to Invest. I can unmute your mic. Let me hear you say. All right, it look like Invest not ready yet. Rick Storm, you want to say a thing?
Not really, no. But when me not ask still, me see where them would get like a chance we get continue the hearing like on the 29th. So me I say still if them have like another hearing June 40th, June 14th or something like that. Me I say, you know, if that can really make like a difference though.
Yeah, because
Two different hearings.
What happened is that, you know.
Yeah.
Remember I said that is a month away, that not true.
When
right?
the 29th, would I make it be about what 13 days?
No, well, yeah, make us say about 15, 16 days. But the thing is that now, the judge has said, boy, the DPP has to be, you know, a party to this habeas corpus. You get what I say?
Yeah.
So that's why them give them time there for forward back so them can actually hear what go on with that. But the reality though, you know, they do have the legality to file it, and they did. And that's just the reality of things too. So people have to understand, say, the attorneys are acting on behalf of their clients and are up on their advice or whatever. And if them know so they can file a habeas corpus, they are going to file it. You get what I said? That's just the legal principle. And the habeas corpus is to establish what is going on with these men right now. Yeah, we know the appeals court have a hearing June 10th or there and about. But right now, as we speak, what is their standing, you know, in the eyes of the law? You understand what I say?
Yeah. Real man.
Yeah, so at the end of the day, the man them just want try to make sure say here we go on. Court, tell us what is going on now with these men as it relates to their status. You know, yeah, and it's up to the court now to establish that. So if the court establishes, well, here we go on now. Yeah, I see no reason for them to be held. Then bail is granted or whatever, and them do what them are do. I'm talking about like the court can say, all right, well, they are not legally detained at the moment, yada yada. Or the court can say, well, you know that based on what we see, they might have a case to answer. However, we are receptive or say the defendants can apply for bail and they look at it and whatever. So it's a whole process though. But I think that's the right approach to it, to file the habeas corpus so that they are abundantly clear as to the status of these men.
So like let's say when them go through with that proceedings like July the 29th, how soon them can expect back like any form of results in terms of what them are aim for? It's a same day thing or you have to wait a couple days or a month or 2 months or what?
No. The 29th, when they go back to court, because the letter was sent, you know, the court instructed them to send it to the DPP by 4 p.m. today, right?
Yeah.
So the DPP, you know, has to present their you know, arguments in the court regarding the habeas corpus. You get what I say? So the court can make a decision, you get what I say, on the 29th based on what is presented in front of them.
Yeah,
but what they are saying is that the DPP is a party to this habeas corpus. And as such, they have to be in court as well to, you know, present their argument.
See, yeah, man. Scar, you can call in, you know, or you like chat a ball, so call in, man.
Yeah, me no know me no know why Scara about. I think yeah man, Scara can call you when him ready, man,
Yeah, I make a
and say
point.
what him
You said,
wants to say.
yeah,
All right, so I don't know if invest they are him ready to say a thing. You there invest?
Yeah, I'm actually getting ready for work, so that's why I'm kind of like out. But you've the point. I hope they can understand because you've really the point. Being an Avis corpus are two separate things. The as you said, you are correct. The Avis corpus is it's like a principle that allowed individuals to like find out why am I held in this, why am I here, basically. And then Bill, you're being allowed to to um to leave custody pending your trial or hearing. Also too, because this word means squash. The only thing that is squash, that was squash, is the conviction,
Squash. The word is
right?
squash, not squash.
Hey, shh, be
Hold on,
quiet,
this is that yeah.
please. Why you
Officer.
just interject? You
Yeah, the
interject
officer side.
something and you're wrong. Spell it for me. Go ahead. Since you're trying to insult my intelligence, spell it. Go ahead. I'm
No,
waiting.
no, man. Make we
Go
just
ahead.
continue the reasoning, man. Make we continue the
No,
reasoning.
I'm,
All
I'm
right.
not going
Hold
to
on.
continue because people like to do that.
All right, hold on to invest. All right, hold on to invest. Agree. All right, agree. Say you cannot be bail. Let me just calm the waters quick and fast and give back the mic invest. Agree. Say they cannot be bail and they got no charge. But agree. There is a pending hearing on June 10th. So what is that pending hearing for? Agree. It's about the accused. So right now as we speak, there is a pending hearing. Agree. So we can't go around that. So whether we want to say them they are jail or wherever, there is still a pending hearing in front of the court for these men. So in no matter what word we want to use, we can't go around that, my general. Big up yourself. Go to invest.
So Imhotep, him asked me a
No, Jeron.
question.
No, Jeron. Hold on, Jeron. Jeron. We are
Yes,
going to
sir.
reason and stick to the information, right? We're not going to nitpick a major in the minor. So invest, start off, him never get for land. So just allow invest to make his point, and then I'll allow you after to say what you say. So go to invest.
All right. The case is very technical, but this is exactly what happened. Okay? Them take the trial, them take the case to the courts of appeal. All right. To the privy council, I'm sorry. What happened is that the conviction, because of whatever happened, we all know what happened. The privy council said, hey, we're going to just squash this conviction right now, but I'm going to send it to you guys, and then you guys decide whether should retrial or dismiss the case. That's exactly what happened. That's it. Doesn't mean that he was freed. He was not, or he is not. As
Right,
a result of that, now his legal team is working and coming up with all different things so that Cartel can come out. They're
right.
gonna
Because
find a
you
bunch of
cannot,
different stuff.
yeah, because you cannot file a habeas corpus for a free person. That doesn't make no sense, you know. You got to invest.
Yeah,
So,
you're right. I think we're beating a dead horse, to be honest, because
No,
it's.
invest. You know,
I
I
mean,
think not to cut your wisdom, invest. May I give back the mic. I think sometimes too, there needs to be clarity because there's a lot of ambiguity for whatever reasons. A lot of people might choose to they might hear a man say a thing and them work with it. You get what I say? And you know, it is very cloudy out there because you have people who really believe that these men right now are free. But if they are free, there is no need for a habeas corpus. So people have to kind of understand the whole legal process and know say here we go now. The whole purpose, even as Gaza's creature say, you get what me I say, is to establish the legality of their detention or imprisonment, so to speak. You get what me I say?
exactly,
Yeah, so that's right. So that there. So at the end of the day,
exactly.
that is just that. But go to invest and land.
Yeah, we just have to take out whether Cartel is your artist or whatever. We take that out of this thing and just deal with what's going on right now. Right now, the legal process is going on, whether they're trying to get him out, and maybe there's a trial or maybe not. That's the only thing we have to do. Don't try to make things up and this is what we believe and this. There are process to things, and that's what's going on right now. That's it.
Right. Just drop some likes on the stream, please and thanks, people. Yeah, man. The likes them maga still, but just drop some likes on the stream, man. Greatly appreciate that. Zulu Warrior. Oh,
Uh,
hold on. James Bond, you unmuted the mic. You wanted to say
yeah,
something?
Impotent.
Yeah.
Impotent. Sorry. Just to be clear, didn't the Privy Council say there's still a case to be answered to?
Yes.
Yes. They sent it
Okay.
back to
So,
the
so
Court of
yeah,
Appeal.
yes. So you can't
No.
answer to.
Hold on. Not. Yeah. Let me see now. Let me see how to word it. The Privy Council remit the matter to the appeals court, right? And the appeals court,
Exactly. So
and the
so
appeals
your
court a
answer.
Because
year
they
ago now.
Yeah.
believe. Didn't they
And
say
the
they
appeals
believe?
court a year ago now. We will be having a hearing where we want to hear both sides for or against.
No, man.
So
Yeah, I just
yeah.
trying to establish what's going
The
on.
the
So
the, the
for the mere
question the
fact,
question the
for the mere
answer to the
fact.
question where the answer to the question when my virgin just asked right now is yes.
I will have to check, but I do believe the Privy Council said in their words that they still believe there's a matter to be answered to.
No.
So that
They didn't say that verbatim in the ruling, nor did they imply that they remit it back to the appeals court to make a decision on it. So because what's this now? If the Privy Council said they have a case to answer, that means that them have to go stand back trial, and that would prejudice that position. You get what I say? Where the appeals court would have to prejudice and say the Privy Council said that them have a case to answer, so it has to be a retrial. So no, the Privy Council did not word it that way. The Privy
okay.
Council remit
So
it back to the appeals court. The appeals court
to
say, all
make
right, cool, make we hear the arguments them and see which one makes sense and which one is a stronger argument. So that's where that is.
so up on so because they didn't because the Privy Council had the choice of freeing them to us. So because they didn't free them, that means they're still charged. So up until December, no, June 10th, when the hearing goes forward of whether or not we're going to pursue a retrial or let these men go, they are still charged up until then. So after that decision is made, then you'll
Right.
figure out if the charge continue or they decide to let them go. So I mean, like, it's not rocket science to understand why they are still there.
Right. And I agree with China that, but my general Gray, me respect Gray, but me and Gray have to go respectfully disagree on this one, because anybody that has a case to answer in front of the court is technically charged for whatever way. Them still have something to answer. You get what I say? Anybody who is before the court, it means that you are charged once you are in front of the court.
But this situation answer itself
Yeah, it is
imitate.
self-explanatory.
That's I just don't
Once you
understand.
go, you're right. So I am
I don't
saying
understand the ambiguity with this. I just don't
once
understand.
you have a matter with the court, right? That means that you are charged. So the court are going to determine something, You are before the court. So it no matter how technically we want kind of put it though, but there's a matter before the court as we speak. You get what I say? That's the reality. Because what's this now? If there was no charge, then guess what? Legally, these men would have to be free, or else what? They are held illegally. If there was no charge, his lawyer would argue and say, there is no charge, Your Honor. Why are my clients still detained? He did not do that. They did not do that. They
One
filed
question.
a habeas corpus to establish the nature of their detention. So let us
imitate just the caution that the lawyer can also say anything. Just to caution that. Even for example, let's say there was no charge and for some reason the men are being detained. Just for example, right? The lawyer can come and say them hold him illegal or whatever, him can come with something because his job is to get his clients out. You get what I'm trying to say? So until them go through the proper procedures, then we can know exactly what take place. But not everything. For example, if the lawyer go on a podcast and say some stuff, don't just take everything him say, as gospel. No, think for yourself and try to be objective as well.
I beg a question, one question.
All right. Go to Zulu. No, man. Go to Zulu, man.
Yeah, like all lawman there too, we can get little clarity. What the clarity when we think ones and ones one right now and for really overstand is if they are charged, because me here when I use the word detain and detention. When you are detained, you are not charged. Based on what me understand. And we want to know if them detained or them charged. And the next question would be, based on my knowledge, when you have filed airport corpus, you're not charged. And when you're detained, you're allowed to use airport corpus. So may I listen? May I listen?
All right. So before Invest respond, me just want to say this, right? Remember that this case is an unprecedented one, right? In a sense, right? So at the end of the day, their convictions were quashed. The court, the Privy Council never threw out the matter. If the Privy Council threw out the matter now, is a different conversation we have. The conviction, that's the operative word. The conviction was quashed. And the Privy Council said what? We send it back to the Court of Appeal. My argument is, and may I invest the mic, if anyone under the law has to go in front the courts, that technically is a charge you have to answer to. It's a hearing. Even if it's a hearing, it is based on a particular charge under the law. Once you're before the courts. If you're not charged, you're not before the courts. Once you're before the courts, there is something for you to answer to. So by that nature, it is a charge in whatever way, shape, or form we want to put it. We're not talking about them technically being charged for quote unquote whatever. But anybody who is in front of the court, technically you are charged and you have a matter to answer in front of a judge. So go to Invest and let me just hear your response to where Zulu Warrior said it.
I think you ventilated this point clearly. This is exactly. I'm just going to repeat the same thing you said. The Privy Council said, "Hey, based off what happened, I'm going to send back the case to the Courts of Appeal in Jamaica, and you guys make a decision whether to retry or to dismiss the case." That's exactly what happened. I'm gonna say it already. I'm gonna say it again.
Right. Who's that? All right. So let me just make Jerry one because I think Jerry
We
one.
can make a 2 second, and you cannot dismiss something you don't have. So there's no way they can dismiss a charge if you don't have it.
Right. Jerry one. All right.
360, me not cut you, but me not beg a one question, one answer for the question.
All right. So you were asking you were asking the law enforcement. You're asking Invest for an answer to what?
Whether the man them charge and them detain. And two,
But you
on me, my based on my knowledge, well I know, based on no overstanding, only when you're on detain, you can file for your post corpus.
But that's why I am saying, my general, that's why I assure you say this particular matter is a very, very unique one. It's not like say police take up the man them from off of the road, have them in a detention, you know, for more than the lawful time without charge, and the attorneys them a file a habeas corpus. This is a different situations where these defendants were accused and charged and convicted, and it is quashed. So this is a unique case. So we can't really compare this one to an ordinary detention, and a man asks the question and say, well, you don't charge me. So here is either you free me, or you charge me, And if you don't charge me, yeah, man, I go file the habeas corpus
and I
establish
agree.
what's going on. So it's a different.
Agree.
Yeah, this one is unique, my general, because
I agree totally.
This is a quash conviction.
But 360, the question we may ask state or the state when we make is based on my overstanding, only when you're on detention, you are legally eligible for a airport corpus.
No, me understand that
So if
part
you
then,
can get
General.
some clearance, you can't be
Yeah,
a
but
charge
remember
man.
saying no.
Listen up, me
Yeah.
hear who know I say charge. If you are charged for a crime, you're not eligible for use airport corpus. So you can do the research, somebody can try reboot, you don't know, but based on my understanding, that my overstand. When you are charged for any crime, airport corpus is not your use as a
No,
defendant.
but remember, no, but hold on, me General. Remember, say habeas corpus is also yes. Remember, say me General. In these instances, in this particular instance, a habeas corpus is applicable because it happens all the time. You have the court will rule, so here we go on. Yeah, man, there is a quote unquote mistrial and things like that. But at the same time, the person who was convicted, him in a prison same way, and lawyers file habeas corpus. So I am saying
And
these things happen.
I agree, but when me I try to get to, oh, we don't know, say, June the 10th, them are going to choose the charge or for Lego.
No, but at the
What you
same
say
time,
about that? I can't June the 10th, them are going to choose to recharge. If for that, them are going to do. No
yeah,
charge that they don't know.
yeah,
And
but
no
the thing
detain
about
now.
yeah, but the thing about that still not me General. That one the kind of
Why them can't
hypothetical
be
scenario.
detained now? Why a
Sorry?
road say they are not detained now? That me know over.
No, hold on. You're asking why they cannot rule that they're not detained now?
No, why we were easier so cause every most man they have said them right now, them still charged. So why they can't be still detained? And it only if
Because
American go there for
it's
that.
based on a quash. No, it's a quash conviction. That's the difference. They were not just held and detained, and the lawyers want to know why they are held for so long. This is a quash
Yeah, but
conviction.
me hear you say that is the reason why lawyer go to court to find out why they are detained. So
Yeah,
and a
because
bail them go for.
no, but
And a
when I
bail them ask that the airport campus is not about bail.
no, well I know, my
It's
General.
about why I am in custody, you know. The airport
Right,
campus is
right.
about
So, yeah, but
why I am in custody.
exactly. So it is to establish clarity. I get that. You get what I say?
It's not for
Yes.
bail. I am not charged. I am
No, I'm sorry.
detained. I am detained, so more know why me detained. And that
Yeah,
airport campus is about based
yeah,
on what I understand.
but we agree on
Detained,
that.
and you want to know why
No,
you
hold on,
detained.
no, man, no. These men are in prison. That's the reality as we speak. Whether we want to twist it, turn it anyway, technically and legally, they are in prison as we speak. That's the reality of things. So make we just call a spade and reason.
Yeah, and I
How we
agree,
can
but
mess up.
it can be the protocol where them are go through for June 10th. And as
But
me
I
I
said
say, I
that
can June 10th, them are go choose if them are go charge or not.
no, this has nothing to do with June 10th, my general. This filing has nothing to do with June 10th. June 10th is what? The submission of arguments for or against. And is the better argument, the court are going to decide.
Imotet.
I got through.
Imotet. Me no cut
Right?
you. Before today, June 10th, them are wait for know what go on. The question when me I say, I either which one, them detain or them charge, or we not sure. We not
No,
put
but
code
right
so we
now,
not
they
sure
are
and
in
see
prison.
clarity.
No, they are
They
in
are
prison right
detained
now.
or they are charged.
No, but hold on, my general.
Are they charged, Imotet?
Hold on,
So,
where are
Are
they?
they charged?
Hold on there. Where are they right now?
but
When
because
they
I
are
don't want to
prison, when me
ask
ask if them charged.
But hold on, man. That's
they
what I
ask
said.
if they can be detained in a prison.
Right. Can you be detained in a prison? Because that's why I'm asking where are they now?
Are you just I say this a case here unpresidential, you know, so anything can happen, you know. You
But
just do
then
that a while
why?
again.
All right, but why you agree with
Based
that
on the
now?
protocol.
Yeah, but why you agree with that notion then no? But at the same time, you still have said us the men are now technically detained and not charged. That's what you are arguing, you know, not true?
I mean I say that is not clear to whole heap of we. Where they
No,
are
but
no,
how
my
could it
piece
not
enough
be
of we not
clear?
say.
All right, but how is it
Hold
ambiguous
on, let
when
me ask you
the
another
men
question.
are in prison right now? Go through
Now,
it.
when Cartel them go at Privy Council, what get overturned? The charge or the conviction? You hear what me say?
Hold on, Zulu. Yeah, go to
No,
Zulu.
you may ask Imhotep. May I ask when him go to Privy Council the other day? May I ask what got overturned, the conviction or the charges?
All right. I want to say this, Rick. All right, I'm gonna answer you now. I'm just want to say this again. The habeas corpus no have nothing to do with guilt or innocence when it's being filed. You get what I said? That are the first thing first.
And it
No,
have nothing to do with bail neither. It don't have
no,
nothing to do with bail neither.
that is fine. No, yeah, that is fine. That is fine because as we say, a habeas corpus we are talking about. So my
So if
point
me
is no, Rick.
charge, he must say me not cut you, but if me
Zulu,
charge,
but hold on a Zulu man.
why me
Hold
I
on.
go a court and on a bail me I
Zulu,
go look?
Zulu, you are arguing said they are not charged, right?
Me I say it's not clear. Me I say me not think it's clear to many of us,
No,
to the
all right.
public or to most people.
All right, so you it's a bit ambiguous to you.
Yeah, whether
But
they
the
are
men,
charged or
but the men are in
detained.
prison. Well, I know the men are in prison as we speak, right?
Yeah,
So why is it ambiguous to you when the defendants are in prison as we speak?
and them a go a court and it's not bail them a go for if them charge as we think and alright, say them charge. Me I go a court for that airport staff. Why not bail me I go look? Based on me charge.
No, but hold on then. No, you are
So
just
listen now, no, me no cut
no,
you
hold
neither.
on
If
now.
me
Hold
know
on
say
now.
me
Zulu.
charge,
Yes.
if me know say me charge, me I give the road. Me know say me charge and me know what me case about. Why me I go fight airport campus where me say me I ask the question, why am I in custody? No say me charge.
No, but
That's why
that's
me I tell you say
no, hold on
airport
now,
campus is
General.
for detainee.
Yeah, no. I
Detainee
said, but
use
you still
airport campus.
no, but you're still going there. If you said detainees, and as me said, this matter is a unique one where the defendants were charged, arrested, charged, and convicted. So it's a different thing than them detain a man
I
and it's outside the line.
agree,
Right?
Imhotep.
So me I said
But
this is one kind
Imhotep,
of unique. Well, I know. Let me answer
Imhotep,
you, man.
let us
Zulu,
agree say
let
them
me respond to you,
charge.
know. All right, go ahead.
Let us all agree to them charge. I am charged for a crime and I know the crime I'm charged for. Why me I go file a airport campus and which is asked, why am I in custody when me don't know when me charged for a while. Airport
Because
campus is for detainees.
no, well, on, man, you keep repeating that, but well, on, you ask the question because you had a conviction quashed. That's the difference here. You had a conviction quashed, and the matter was remitted to the Court of Appeal. Now you have a hearing set where the court is going to listen arguments from your defense and the prosecution. So technically, as it is, you are before the courts on June 10th in a real life, my general. So we can't go wrong in no matter how we want to spin it. Once the defendants are still before the courts on June 10th, which they are, that's why the defense is trying to present an argument so that the court will make a decision in their favor, right? And the prosecution is trying to present an argument to what? So the court can make a decision in their favor to have a retrial. So we can't go around what's going on, no matter
So
how
that
we
me
play
nah
with
go
the word.
around that. Airport campus me still depend. So why me
No,
a file
but
airport
what you're doing,
campus to
yeah, but
know
what you're doing,
why
hold on,
me
Zulu,
charge?
Zulu, hold on, Zulu, man, hold on. You are harping on the detainee situation when we're talking about people who were convicted, right? So I think the reality still exists that now they are in prison, still in prison. The attorneys are not arguing what you are arguing, Zulu. So you feel said that's the attorneys them wrong in their application because the
Imhotep,
attorneys are not
Imhotep,
arguing. So, but hold on, no.
Imhotep.
Yes.
If me know what me charge for, I am a charge man. Why me a file airport campus? Why if me know what me charge for?
No, but hold on, no. But hold on, no. What is wrong if if the law provides for you, right? Providing you have the resources to establish the nature of your detention or why you are detained. Me not see nothing wrong with that, my general. So it's to get clarity, not true. They want to get clarity on the matter, right? As to the nature of their detention, right?
You still a use detention. When a man detained, he's not charged.
All right,
when
all
a
right, all
man
right.
is
Well, watch this now. All
detained,
right, no,
he's
all right.
not
Hold on, hold
charged.
on. All right. The nature of their imprisonment. Make me put it this way. Yes, the
They're not
nature of
in
the
prison, they
imprisonment.
are not
Because right now they
convicted.
no,
They
but
are
hold on
not
now.
convicted. So I
Yeah, but
can't
hold on now.
imprisonment
Zulu,
neither. I
Zulu,
can't
Zulu. Hold on, man.
imprisonment neither.
Zulu. Relax, now, my general man. Hold on, man. My point is, you could answer that from now till a morning. Right now, these men are in prison. Let me just allow Scara to say a thing and then Skeptic after, and we can circulate the mic. Go to Scara.
Yeah, man, big up the panel.
Yeah, big up.
But
Yeah, big up.
as a Gaza fan, me try to stay out of this conversation because it's hard to reason with feelings.
Why?
Because from
In hard.
no, because me gonna answer Bill when me know say it's not really that simple, right? Cause reason why I say that to you, from the moment the privy court said that use that word quash or whatever you want to say, that word is, that just tells me that they're saying get rid of the sentences. There's no sentences. They still charge with same murder. Go redo it a trial. To me, that me get from it because if Cartel lie and balls the bail and all these things, who am I fear say bail? I'm not his lawyer,
Exactly.
right? So may I look funny and say once the privy court throw that curveball lane night, I tell them so now have a case, but to screw up and go back and do it right. So they still a hold them for a murder charge, but they just hasn't gone to court and do the trial. So now them a try, like you said, the lawyer try to figure okay, so what will actually hold them for them right now then? Is it the same murder or what? They scared that's the way them a try find out right now. That's how me I get from the reasoning, right?
Right.
I don't know if me wrong or not, but that's how me I get.
All right. So
Cartel have a lion what you do all them thing and I speak for him. And if him not say that and about for deal and then thing that tells you something, right? So
exactly.
you have to
But
watch
he
that.
knows the law, but he knows the law too. Him and a idiot and him not work with no feelings. He wants to get some clarity, right, as to what the nature of their imprisonment right now. Because right now, as we speak, the men are still in prison. And we know that the conviction was quashed. But the word
Right.
quash no means that the Privy Council and the notion that the Privy Council posited that they have a case to answer, so the appeal court must deal with it. It's not really so it go. The Privy Council say it's back to the appeals court to determine if they have a case to answer and or whatever. The Privy Council is
Yeah.
not saying they have a case to answer, because if the Privy Council was supposed to put any wording of that nature, it would imply some degree of prejudice towards the defendants. So they can't word it that way. So that is a misinformation when people say Privy Council say is wording it that way to say that they have a case to answer. The Privy Council just brawling, let's say, here we go on. The appeals court, this is a matter for you guys to deal with, and the appeals court say, all right, cool, make we hear the arguments for or against, and is the better argument that I go win. And Scara, don't make it look like say as a Gaza fan or supporter, you can't reason objectively, because the notion is out there say, oh, the Gaza people, them are sheep and this and that. So yeah, man, you need the Gaza people them who can hold the reasoning should represent the thing in a way where that perception is not validated. So people can reason based on the nature of the information presented. We not have to twist nothing. I'm
Yeah,
getting
but
back from
but
somebody.
Imhotep, but miss I see where the mic pass around about 10 times and the mic
No, Jerome,
never hand
hold on,
over to go
hold on.
ahead.
I'm sorry about that, but yeah, I bypass you a little bit. But Scara, he never wet him feet yet still, so nothing wrong if him say a thing. All right, go through now, Jerome. Scara,
No,
just
what
hold a thought. Jerome go through, and then Skeptic can say a thing after.
first there was a conversation and I've heard you before said you like when people come to your platform and leave learning something. Um and I was just correcting the guy, and the guy said me insult him intelligence. But me hear you mention the word about 15 times, and you pronounce the word the right way. But even you feel for said or invest. Maybe you're wrong because you keep on saying squash, but you didn't even address it, or you didn't give
But
me the chance.
Jerry, quash or squash is immaterial to the conversation. What is
You,
important? Hold on, now, me I give about the
you,
mic, man.
go
What is
ahead.
important is the context and meaning of the conversation. So if a man say, all right, so for argument's sake, a man use a word and it might be mispronounced. I'm getting a feedback. Skeptic. Hold on, let me see something. Hold on.
Jerome, just squash that, man.
Hold on, man. No, hold on, man. I'm saying whether a man says squash, which we know say I want plant and whatever, right? And we use it sitting and beard with, or whether somebody say quash, the context and the nature of the conversation should takes precedent. We not have to nitpick that to try to correct someone. That's a petty reasoning, my general. We don't need to do that because
And I'm a reason like at school them there.
we
You know
understand
what man mean,
the
bro. Come
reasoning
on,
in
man.
general. So just one, because the man put on S instead of say quash, we are gonna nitpick a major in the minor. No, Jerry, we can't reason so in general. You get what me I say? Once you understand the context and the nature of the reasoning, yeah, man, a little mispronunciation or a fast par should not be something where we are major in us. All right, that's what me there. But got you.
I've seen many times we use word, and I live in America, and the person say, "What you mean?" No, I don't understand what you're saying. Oh, you mean this and you mean that. At least make the guy walk away, and because him stand tall upon what him say and him really mean it. So nothing wrong if you jump in and say, you maybe kind of little bit off, do your research, but let's move on. But you didn't address it.
No, because as me say again, remember
Okay.
the context of the conversation. I'm getting a feedback. I'm skeptic. Well on there. Let me see. Well, let me mute skeptic and see if. All right, let me see. Well on. I'm gonna unmute the mic, Scar. Let me see if the skeptic are you giving the feedback. All right, so Jerome, I am saying, right? We are having a conversation with a particular context, right? About a conviction being quashed. So if Invest said the conviction was quashed, that is nothing to major in because we understand the context and the nature of the conversation. So when I say you want with a nitpick with that when one bag of people on the panel where we can make we point and pass the mic, we can't major in the mind of the semi general. We understand what you mean. So whether him says squash or quash, it's immaterial to the conversation because we understand the nature of the conversation and what it means and things like that. So I just write the some of them in general. One little S don't change the context or the nature of the conversation, but we understand what it mean and things like that. So as me I say, in a them instances there, sometimes we have to be intelligent enough to say, here we go on, that are major in the minor, and we just move on. But land your plane and then make skeptics say I think that quick and fast.
007.
No, he jumped off, James Bond jumped off. Jamaica YouTube, away them in general. See you check in and check back out. But anyway, time and space
All
permit.
right. So since him
James
jump
Bond is
off,
not here.
earlier Kenan was saying that him can't wait for the fair trial. But do you believe that if there was a trial, it would be a fair trial based on all the contamination that is on YouTube and where everybody have to say you feel that there would be a fair trial because he's saying that he can't wait for a fair trial.
Right. All right. So big up to Ruan Noble in the building. Big up to all the ones and the ones who there. Right. You see that one is a bit hypothetical, Jeroen, because at the end of the day, it's a matter of cross that bridge when you get to it. Right now, we have to see what transpires May 29th and the hearing in June, and then we can just have the conversation there. But me not gonna really put the cart in front of the horse, so to speak. Me just go wait and see what really are going on and how things play out. I just write some of them. I take it step by step,
Yeah, but it's a valid question though, you know.
No,
You
but
can't
it's a
ignore it.
hypothetical one. No, Scara, it's a hypothetical question that you nor anyone at all cannot give the correct answer at this point in time. Am I wrong or right?
Well, you're right.
Right.
No, I
So
can't
that's what
argue
I
that.
say right there. So that there. But let me just make skeptic yeah man, wet him feet and then the thing go. So go to skeptic.
Can you hear Are you getting a feedback? Or you can hear me loud and clear?
I'm hearing loud and clear right now.
Okay, good night, gentlemen.
Yeah, man, bless up.
Scara, it's good that you have some rational with what you said, because I wish some people that is in support of Vybz Cartel, and that's fine. The support is fine, right? But to me, and you guys have heard me, bashing Isaac Buchanan and said any lawyer could have actually got that case squashed, but it's either you're or there. The thing is, this is another nothing burger. The lawyer has to do what the lawyer has to do to really fight for his client. It is really an option that he has to put in place. As much as we may think of it, it's still an option for him, and he's fighting for his clients. So we have to give him that. I think this is just going to be just for conversational purposes. I don't think anything is going to become of it. The reason why they have to suspend it until the 29th of May is because Isaac Buchanan did not inform the DPP. So they have to really give the DPP time to really respond to every single thing that is placed before the court, which is a normal procedure. But I don't think that they're going to really, I think they're going to really respond to him, yes, to say yes, the case was actually remitted back into the Jamaican court. And the case still stands because they have to really, they still have a case, a murder case pending, right? So nothing has changed basically. They get an option, right? To really they get a fighting chance then, if you may. It's really a fighting chance. So we have to really wait until June the 10th for the case to decide whether it's going to go to trial or whether or not they're going to actually give him the option of a plea deal. I think that's what it's going to amount to. So nothing is wrong with the lawyer putting in whatever application. He has a right to do that, and is doing so. I think it is rhetorical for him to be asking why they're in prison, right? Because they're in prison because a murder was committed to which they have to answer to.
All right, so skeptic. Big up to royalty goddess too, Master Kirk. Yeah, man, manners and respect. Fire starter. Yeah, big up yourself in my general. Max Rome, all the ones and ones. My manners and respect same way. All right, so skeptic. May 29 is important. And we cannot dismiss the importance of the habeas corpus. Because the reality is, the attorney wants to know. It's not a matter of why, right? It's a matter of wanting to know the legality of their imprisonment or the nature of their imprisonment, because the convictions are quashed. And as such, the attorneys want to know, you get what me I say? If they can proceed with applying for, bail and whatever, even before June 10th. So if May 29 come and the court say, you know what, they have no conviction, and as such, with all this time served, yeah, man, they should be eligible for bail pending that hearing on June 10th. Then the attorneys have the right to file for bail, and it's up to the court to decide that. So the 29th is significant, man. It is. We're not gonna play it down.
We can't go. Absolutely, we cannot go around it. His lawyer have a right to file it, and based on the reason why they never respond to it, and it, obviously, ISAT did not inform the Privy Council, right? So based on what the judge informed him, that the Privy Council has to be in the midst of
Yeah, you mean
this,
the
right?
DPP, but me
The
understand what
D-
you say.
yes, the
Yeah, right.
DPP has to be in the midst of this, right? But what people must understand too, right, which is very important for people to understand, right? Vybz Cartel has applied twice in the appeal court, and actually got his appeal thrown out twice in the Supreme Court, right? So what that tells you is that the Supreme Court, right, based on those two appeals that have been thrown out, I don't think on that merit, on that ground, I don't think they're going to give him a bail, right? I think that they want to actually keep him pending whether or not, pending the 10th of June, whether or not they're going to move forward with a trial or actually give him an option for appeal. I think that's what it's going to come down to.
All right. So, well, no, I don't think it's gonna go with the option for appeal and things like that, because watch this now, skeptic. The ruling by the Privy Council shows and proves that their decision,
No, no,
they
no,
went against the ruling of the Court of Appeal. So the
no,
Privy
no, no,
Council
no.
is
Did
saying,
I say appeal?
no, hold
Hold
on,
on.
no, hold on,
Hold
no,
on.
yeah,
Let me correct that. If I
okay,
said appeal,
okay,
I
yeah, man, got
misspoke.
you, got you, got you.
Yeah, if I said appeal, no, it's not gonna. It's going to be a trial, or he's going to have to seek a plea deal because he's going to have to admit guilt.
Seek a plea deal, but that again now is more your position still. But at the end of the day, what's the validity in seeking a plea deal when the court has ruled that your conviction is quashed and you have served about 13 years or so, something like that, whichever. What? How much years Vybz Kartel served? 12, what, 11? Or it go? Yeah, in terms of detention and whatever. Yeah, but about 13 years. So what kind of plea deal? No, sir. What kind of plea deal you talk about? Ain't no plea deal thing, brother, because here we go on now. Here we go on. Your lawyer knows say him can argue a strong argument against any retrial. And it's up to the prosecution to put forward them argument too. Master Kirk, respect for the super chat, my general. Manners and respect. Respect to his addiction for the confirmation. 13 years. Yeah, man. So spending 13 years, because remember, you know, as it is right now, the Privy Council say, boy, you know, say, yeah, man, as some wrongful conviction go on, you know. We now say it's not a matter of guilty or innocence, you know, people. Wrongful conviction go on, which means that the rights to a fair trial, right, were not adhered to in this matter. And everyone has the right to a fair trial. So what's this now, skeptic? The fact that they remitted the argument back to the appeals court, it's up to them to decide if it's a year ago on. Yeah, man, make we see the arguments for a retrial. So nothing is wrong, as I say, with the attorneys filing the habeas corpus, but it's more about them seeking clarity as to the nature of their imprisonment right now.
Well, that in itself too, it's you know, it's kind of questionable, but I get it. You know, it's to me, and you know, I won't use the word hypocritical because the evidence is clear why they're still incarcerated. What I will say is that it is the right of the lawyer to try every single avenue to get his client some leniency.
Right. I remember that the Privy Council said that based on the Privy Council's ruling, you know, they are saying the Court of Appeal erred. And what is also surprising is that what? There was a prior precedent. So you tell me say the Court of Appeal in Jamaica was not aware of the precedents with Michael Manley and the Gleaner, and say, but wait, you know, let us look at this precedents, and yeah, man, this is a case study, you know. So let's see what's going on with this. So you are telling us, the people, that no one in the appeal court saw that, and even the defense as well too, you know. The defense, them never see that one they neither, because they did not present that to the appeals court and say, Your Honor, look at this matter between Michael Manley and the Gleaner. That juror was a quote-unquote member of the trade union, so it's a conflict of interest, yada, yada, yada. And guess what go on now? The court actually, what? Dismissed the jury. This happened, Your Honor, with Michael Manley. No one presented that. So what me I say is that, had that been presented to the Court of Appeal, the Court of Appeal would have really looked at it and said, but hold on, there is a precedence here. So therefore, we might have side with the defense. But the Court of Appeal, them never look upon the precedence there. So
Yeah.
my point is this now, you know, skeptic. The reality is, right? The Court of Appeal, the Privy Council ruled against them and saying that they erred in their decision. So at the end of the day, it's back to them for you know, make some decision based on what is presented. But as it is right now, the men are in prison. Me no see the lawyer argue about no illegal imprisonment, because him know the law and him know the process. So for those who are arguing and say, well, these men are free, that's not a good argument. You get what me I
It's
say?
not.
In
It's
the
not.
sense that right now, technically they are free. So you know, yeah, man, they are being as Ricky Tan did put in the chat, say them kidnapped by the government and things like that. You see me, from once me not see the lawyers, them argue that, me now go run with that, because me know say you there is a judicial process. These men, their conviction was quashed and it was remitted to the appeals court, and there's a process. The appeals court said June 10th. Yeah, man, them are gonna do a hearing, and we know say once they have a hearing on June 10th, it is going to determine if there is a retrial or not. So as it
Exactly.
is right now, the Court of Appeal will determine if there's a retrial or not. So for those who
Exactly.
are saying the men are free, if the men are free, why would the Court of Appeal is going to determine if they are free or if there's going to be a retrial? So we have to
And
look
it
on the
also
law, you know.
Hold on, Imotet,
also
but the
and it also begged the question, why did Isaac Buchanan submit the paperwork without the DPP awareness? You know, it's also begged the question, why did that occur?
Well,
Imotet, if the men
yeah,
were free, the Privy Council would have let them free.
yeah,
So
I
the
agree.
same so the same Privy Council were them jumping up and praising. Them for go blame them now if the man them free and still in jail, because they have the power to let him free. Let them go free.
No, I
If they
agree with
were
that.
free.
I agree with that 100%. 100%. I agree with that, James Bond. That's why I say, so sometimes we can't allow our emotions to cloud our judgment in terms of critical analytical thinking with the information presented in front of us. You understand what I say? We just know, say right now, the habeas corpus, and as we say again, habeas corpus is never about innocence or guilt. It is about the legality of someone's detention or imprisonment. And you have matters where police will hold on a man, and if a 3-day the legal framework allows 3 day without charge, and they go beyond that, the lawyer can file a habeas corpus. But in this matter, where there is you know, a quash conviction, it's a very unique matter as well. So we can't just say they are not detained or they are detained. They are not detained, they are in prison as we speak. So, you know, the lawyer reserves the right to establish the nature of their imprisonment or the legality of their imprisonment. So once them get some clarity now, they can know how to proceed. It's just like with the DPP right now. The government say what? They want to get some clarity on the ruling by the court. So it's just so it go. So at least they can know how to proceed. So, you know, that's just, you know, how that work. You get what me I say?
I think it is gaslighting the position, but I wish them all the best.
Skyboss game, you know, so I'm not sure if he said they are not charged. You get what me I say? But one thing we know is
he did not say that. He said these men are not. They said they are not convict, and we're making jokes that we're not convicts anymore. He never said them on chat. The
all right,
specifically said when I went to look for my clients, and
right.
they said to me that I am a convict and they are not, and we're making joke about it. That's exactly what Buchanan said.
Thank you for the clarification. Hey, I'm Sky Boss Game. You normally reason solidly, you know, man. Don't mischaracterize or misinform the public, you know. Big up yourself, same way. You know, you got manners and respect. But yeah, but anyways, him ask a question, say, didn't Isaac say they are not charged, so to speak? But yeah, man, anybody in front of the court, anybody in front of the courts, Trump is in front of the courts right now, he is charged. Once you are in front of the courts, you are charged. That's
Absolutely.
just the reality. We can't go around that one day. It no matter how we spin it, it no matter how we put it, once we are before the courts, we are charged. That's just the reality. Just remember to, remember saying, even with marriages and divorce and them something there. In a real life, listen me, skeptic, if your wife had divorce, what you think go on?
Yeah.
It's a lawsuit, it's a suit,
Absolutely.
It's a suit against you, in general. A divorce is a lawsuit,
Yep.
In a real life, So it's a suit. If your wife file for divorce, it's a suit she file against you. And you have to respond to that.
Civil, but it's still a
Yeah,
legal
it's a civil matter, but I'm just saying that's a suit. So what I'm saying is that when in this context, right, the fact that they have to go to the appeals court to address this matter, they are still in front of the court, because when the defense go in front of the court, they are representing the same people who are now still in prison.
Yeah, it is a very hard pill to swallow, and it's not going to be comforting for people who want Vybz Cartel to be out. It's very disappointing, and yes, I understand that you guys want your artist to be out and everything else, but he's binded by the court of law, and he's binded by certain procedural remittances. Right. That is why the Supreme Court said the proceedings was remitted back to Jamaica. So the procedure still stands. He still have a legal matter that he needs to answer to, and we cannot go around it, as much as we want to really have various different talking points around it. That's what it is. I think it's still going to rest on June 10th to the 14th to see what the decision will be.
Right. Big up to Ryan Williams, manners and respect, You see, the reality is, right, and Firestarter was saying, but the Privy Council could have upheld the guilty verdict. Yeah, but that does not make James Bond's statement immaterial, or skeptic statement immaterial. They could have upheld it, they could have thrown everything out, right? And they could have quashed the conviction. So there were a number of options that were there. It wasn't one or two. You get what I say? Yeah, so they could have upheld it. It does not make the fact that them deal with the quash conviction immaterial, so to speak. You get me? So I just write this so that there. Jeroen, you want to say anything in general about this? Or probably you might pick up a little word where skeptic might say appeal or whatever. You want to nitpick on that. Which one?
No, man. May consume some food. May soon check back in.
Yeah, man. No problem, man. We're there.
But all you have to do, is wait until we're what date now? May 13th to June 10th, a month from now, when they hear the proceeding. If they decide they're going with a retrial, them apply for bail and state the grounds of which they're applying for bail, and the DVP will state their ground why they should not be granted bail.
Absolutely.
And you go back to the judge, and the judge decide if he's going to grant them bail or not, and they keep the case moving from there. It's pretty simple.
Absolutely.
Right.
I think
But
that
you see,
that
the thing
time,
is this, the thing is, skeptic is saying that and skeptic have a valid argument when skeptic says that why wasn't the DPP aware, and why weren't the defense aware that, you know, the DPP has to be present and as such notified about I'm getting the feedback now.
Somebody are echo.
Yeah, notified about the intent of the, you know, the filing of the habeas corpus. So may understand that a little part there still, you know, that's a good question. Skeptical ask still, because the reality is that now, May what? We are in May 11th or something like that, or 12, whatever, right? And yeah, May 12 there and about, whichever with it, 13, whatever.
Not
But
call
long
it
story
like
short,
14. Yeah,
long story short though, had the DPP been present at court today, then we would have really hear a ruling by the court in terms of its decision. You get what I say? But now we have to wait until the 29th for the court to kind of get a decision there, because the DPP is not present. And again, now, me kind of glad say the 29th are forward, because for all of those who are say Paula, I'm sorry, for those who say Paula is still in office, well, more obviously are I step out the 29th and go on the court, go and represent you know, the office. For those
Let
who
me say
say,
a thing when you're done, there, you matter.
yeah, 1 second, Scara. For those who say, no, man, she's still around, man. They just waiting on a decision.
that
Yeah,
will
yeah.
move,
Now is
brother.
our time. Now is our time. Now is the time to see the real DPP. So will the real DPP stand up? Miss Julia, thank you very much for the super chat. Yeah, man, Miss Julia said, big up, bro, chat and panel. Early night tonight. Bless up. Have a good life, friends. See you in the morrows. Yeah, man, Miss Julia, big up in our manners and respect still. Let's eat. All right, so my next Cara say I think, and then Rick Storm is you after.
Yeah, so all we are going still, you know, as much as like bail would be nice if him get bail and come on road and wait out the process. The most important thing really is for them to say if they go retrial, the defense team can get back a eyewitness and the judge throw the phone evidence. And that a real important thing right now to me. You know, bail is nice, you know, but I retrial, I biggest thing, you know, 'cause if they go retrial with the same evidence there, you know, look good for the boss.
No, but the
You
thing
know,
is,
look good.
Cara, no, let me tell you why the bail right now, right, is more important than the quote unquote retrial. One, we don't know what the decision is going to be made. And even if the court wants to say, all right, the DPP has presented enough evidence that warrants a retrial, the time it got take for a retrial, right? At least you know, so the man them there road and the man them can at least know, say, yeah, them can do what them a do, make some more money and then sitting there do what them a do, so them can line up them case for the retrial. So yeah, the bail is important, man. Even yeah, as
No,
we
no, no,
speak, it's important
no,
because as we
me,
said, the
me,
retrial. You are
no, you
saying the
might get me
retrial
some
is
say, no.
more important, though, Scar.
You miss some say, you know, the BL are coming up because them a figure out, them a go see them, you know, what, June 10th. That's gonna come. That opportunity will come for him ask for BL. Me, I say, right now, you know, the most important thing is the evidence. That's what we should be worrying about. Cause June 10th will come when they're gonna have this have a hearing and decide if they're gonna get, you know, a retrial or not, and then they can ask for bail then, right? But me, I say right now, I try to figure out, oh, why you held my client and all these things. I think the main focus should be not trying to get a retrial right now.
No,
Cause
no,
May
and
10th just
so
June 10th around the corner. That
no,
you
Scar,
know,
you are look on it from your perspective, my general. When you
yeah.
spend 13 years in a prison, if I even 5 days out a door, you gladly take that and you pay for that. You no money can pay for that 5 days there. So you are look on and say June 10 around the corner, so yada yada. No.
No. That's actually one of my comments that I comment in the chat. I understand. Like, you know, the earlier you can come on road is best. But may I say, as far as like the other than bail, the most other important thing is like not to go to a retrial because it's not like
But that's obvious. That's what I'm fighting for, those car. That's
Right.
very obvious. That's
yeah
what I'm fighting for.
yeah
Yeah, so we just have to
because
wait on that June 10. But until then, though, as me said, the hearing for the retrial or not is kind of immaterial to them getting bail right now, in the sense that right now the
yeah
man will take them bail and they are road and make the
yeah
hearing play out and come what may. So
Yeah,
for
because it
those who are say
could
why
take
them
time.
no wait until when the hearing, why a man must wait when legally he can file a habeas corpus to establish the nature of his imprisonment and make the court decide if him supposed to still there or not. You get what me I say?
They're
So
just the
at the end of
reason.
the day, it's just them utilizing that provision that
Yeah, the
permits
tools
them
are
to
there
file
to
it.
use. So them just using it. So
Yeah,
if I can
yeah,
get,
yeah,
if I
but
can
that
get,
can also
but that's
that
hold
can
on, no,
also
brother.
be
But hold on, no. But hold on, no. I'm not gonna interrupt you. But what I'm saying
sorry,
is,
sorry, go through.
what I'm saying is, if the tool is there for me to get bail early, if anyone is going to try and utilize whatever legal option they have to do it. But I personally don't think they'll get bail because remember, no, bail is granted based on the grounds of whatever you tell you're
Yeah.
this year, that year, what. And the same grounds what they used to deny them bail is the same charge, you know. The same grounds that they used to deny them bail when they were just arrested. I don't see why anything would change. It's the same
Yeah,
charge,
yeah, a lot
same
has
everything.
changed though. Hold on, man. Hold on. Unless I don't think you live on another rock, James Bond. I'm certain about that. Member saying a James Bond, man. Come on, man. Member said that's the whole medical condition and all them. So the Graves disease in general. So a lot has changed. We can't deny that part. You get what I say? So
Well,
on medical grounds, yeah, I think those are serious
yeah, but
grounds.
medical grounds for bail is only if you can provide the care. If they can show that they can give him care. Remember, no, the government is trying to keep you there now, and the defense is for
Yeah.
the argument to get you out. So the government can prove that you can get the care while in custody. That is not a grounds to let you out anymore.
Yeah, and also imitate that's only gonna be benefit cartel. Like the other man them won't be able to use that, right?
Yeah. But at the end of the day, still, guys,
But
we still a reason.
I don't
Well,
yeah,
I know, man,
also
as me I say.
the bail is not guaranteed. You can get denied too, just like the Virgin said.
No,
Me
but
want to see to
it is
finish
an
up.
application. It is an
Yeah,
application. We know that, that's why I
yeah,
said deal
yeah.
application. So it's not
No,
it's not no
360.
guaranteed. So you apply, and based on the nature of it, then yes. But at the end of the day, when James Bond said not change, that's why I have to remind him say he cartel have the Graves disease, and before that, before the trial and whatever, him never have that. And at the end of the day, anyone at all, we see during the big C, all Michael Cohen, them where turn against Trump and want to testify against him. These people were given certain privilege. A lot of other people were given
Yeah,
certain
but
privilege and
but
medical
come
grounds.
on, imitant. You know the charges are way
No,
different.
no, but hold on,
The
no,
charges are
no.
way
My
different.
point is, no, hold on. My point is based on the medical nature. Hold on. Jerry, on mute your mic, man. Yeah, give feedback, my general. I'm saying based on the nature of what was going on, some people, what them do? They them take them out of prison and make them go home, go serve them time or whatever. Whether put an ankle bracelet on them or whatever.
A lot of places, but I'm not.
Right, but my point is,
Correct me if I'm wrong. I've never that didn't happen in Jamaica. I don't know anybody who got out in Jamaica because of the big C.
no, man, I understand that, but me just point out and say medical grounds in the context of a Vybz Cartel with the Graves disease, that is reasonable grounds to grant bail. It is.
Of
It
course,
is.
of course it is. But if the court can prove that I can give you the same treatment that you're getting outside, why would I need to give you bail? That is also grounds to deny your bail. If the court can prove, if the judge say, all right, this man needing medical care, can you ensure him getting the proper care? And if the court can prove him getting proper care, well, that is definitely grounds for, because it will considered as inhumane or whatever them call it, for denying bond, for get treatment. So if the court can prove, say, hey, me can get your treatment, and that would be grounds for the judge to deny bail. Because remember, even though you say a lot, me say a lot, not change. Things really change because remember, there is also tampering in the case where them don't know where it come from. You understand? So them can remember, a bail application, them up show everything at you why you shouldn't get it, or why you should. So is that a fight? Is that a boxing match between the DPP and Buchanan?
Can I be honest with you guys?
Yeah, hold on, skeptic. Hold on there. You know, so I see somebody put something in the chat, and someone else said the same thing, about the lawyer office. But me not see nothing official.
You know, me see it, me see it,
Where you
one
see
of
it?
the cartel, the profile, them
Right.
represent
Somebody
cartel.
saying that, but me I say is that me not see nothing from Observer, Glean, and
No, but
Nationwide.
probably the profile, the reason why I'm not going to deny it still is the profile we say it still. See, probably you always see it in the news.
Right, chances are.
What was it about?
No, I think they must say them burn down or attack Isaac officer or something like that.
Yeah, John Clark and slash Isaac Buchanan office, you know.
Right.
Yeah, see, yeah, but them are pointing fingers towards Ray. I mean, I don't really say that still because at the end of the day, I just say wait on the news still, you know.
Yeah, we're gonna wait for something official and see what go on and see what the news are gonna say. Because remember, say more time the news are go wait and hear what the police are say and try and get a statement and them something there. So we're gonna watch and see what go on with that. And you know, we can always talk on it when we see something tangible out there where we can definitely hear some clarity on it still. You get what I say? But we just hope say everybody all right and nobody not get hurt and the police can investigate it thoroughly if it is so. And find the perpetrators them, because at the end of the day, lawyers are paid to do them job, whether we love them or hate them. They are paid to do a job, and if the law permits them to do what them do, and if them win, I just saw it go.
Yeah,
that's the reality. Whether we want ball corruption or whatever, it's neither here nor there. But we can't judge all lawyers and say, oh, them are this and them are that. These are human beings like us who spend time and resources to go to school to practice law, so them can defend people or them can prosecute people. It's their profession. So at the end of the day, they should be protected as well.
They're doing the job that you're paying for them to do. It's if a lot, no matter who the lawyer says, a defense attorney or whatever you pay him to do, that's what he have to do and do it to the best of their ability.
Right. Yeah. So as I say, people, we just I'm skeptic. We're just waiting on some official word on that one. Yeah, because it's not a breaking news settings, or we just want to run with something respectfully. We want to hear where the police them say and what details, and if there were any eyewitnesses and who were interviewed and things like that. So I think law enforcement will give us more clarity on that. Nikki Willie, thank you for the super chat. Nikki Willie said, thumb up the live stream, people, share and subscribe. Feel free to join the panel and share your opinion. Thank you. So people, do the right thing. Leave a like, share, and subscribe, and you know the thing. Go to Rick.
No, me I say, but with me, still I don't see waiting game me I play now. Me I hear what the man them I say still, but through all things in terms of, and big up yourself with him, Palace. Certain questions you want to answer, they're around the corner. But just go and wait and see still.
Which is right. Which is right. Rick. I'll say this last thing before I leave. And I said it before, and this is going to be how it's going to go down, right? I don't think he's going to get bail, right? On this basis. He's not going to get bail on the basis of their 2 attempts before and got rejected by the Supreme Court, right? I think that on that basis alone, they're not going to grant them bail. I think they're going to wait it out for the decision on the 10th to the 14th. I think that's what it's going to come down to. People must understand that is a very powerful, for the highest court in Jamaica to not grant them, right, twice. I think on that basis alone is strong enough to not grant them bail. I think that they are determined to hold them and to try them, or to offer them a plea deal. I think that's exactly what they're going to do. But have a good night. Have a good night.
Skeptic. Big up, you think we're skeptic. Say your perspectives is your perspectives, and that is that. The granting of bail are something where, as our parents would answer, are something where I come. So we will definitely see what's going on with that. You understand me? I say. Let me just hear the closing arguments on this topic here, because I definitely want to touch on that constitutional reform committee where the PNP block it. The constitution is a serious conversation. So me did fit talk about it the other night. Yeah, man, me have to talk about it night still. So let me just hear the closing argument and the Vybz Kartel reasoning there, and then we can
Yeah, as me say, me not go as extreme as skeptic. Me say me not think because as I mentioned earlier, a lot of things change from them time there. So a whole heap of stuff have to be taken into consideration. So with me, as me say, we are wait long for a couple of years. So I don't think a month or so I go kill with a wait still. So me just a wait and see how this thing I go play out. You see? So that just my closing argument on it.
Yeah, man,
Okay.
I agree with you. Scara, you want to say something in closing on that argument?
He must have gone.
All right, Scara and already. Go to Jerome.
Earlier you were mentioning that you can never be in front of the court unless you're charged.
Hold on, man. I was saying in this context, right? If they have a case to answer in front of the court, because remember, you know, me mention say you can marry and your wife a divorce. Yeah, you get to go court and a charge. So me not get so technical. That's why I'm saying the context of this, where the men are in prison and they still have a case to answer. So that is where I'm at. You get me? I say you can go traffic court too, but I charge that still. But me I talk about like divorce court and them something. You get me? I say, you know mean to your charge. It's a lawsuit we have to answer to. So yeah, got you still.
No man, do your thing.
All right. So all right, they say that nitpick, man. Come on, bro. All right.
No,
James man.
now you did reach out earlier and say if there's nothing.
It sound like Jerry when him silent, him just a try. If he just a take notes or write down something for
That's
you know.
exactly right. In just right there, I said,
Yeah, man. But him not listen to what he is. Then you know, say here context is key. Go to James man.
Well, remember, no, it's not really a month we have to wait on. It's really 2 weeks because the 29th, when them hear that case, we will hear clearly what they are being held for still. And then you can take it from there because remember, the next month on the 10th, we don't change nothing. That is just to hear whether or not they're proceeding with retrial or they more drop the charges. So the 29th, you'll still get a bit more clarity to what Buchanan paperwork, what Buchanan is filing or asking them to clarify for them.
Right. Redeem Palace. If you attack about skeptic, if you don't know skeptic by now and skeptic stance, then sorry, my brother, I can't help you. But me I reason with skeptic long enough to know skeptic position in this reasoning. And me not go fight him on his position because me just know say people are go hold them position. You get what me I say? Yeah, you know Justice League people are go hold them position. You have some people where I mean not talk about skeptic them. You have some people now them turn all them hatred for Vybz Cartel in as personal thing. When the law, they should just allow the law to take its course. Because whether we hate or love Vybz Cartel, and it's not that I gonna be the chief arbitrator in this matter here. It's the law that's going to be the chief arbitrator. So at the end of the day, we can't just throw in with personal hatred in a things and you know come around with him and you are rotting in a prison and all them something there. Those are things where you have to just make the court deal with it, man. And there's something kind of deal with that, you know. I mean, get too emotional invested with the negativity or to say things when me know say here go. And as Rick said, we waited so long for this and a couple of weeks or a couple of months left. We are going to see it play out. Yeah, man, me are going to just wait and see how the court deal with this matter. I just write the something there because listen me, the whole of Jamaica couldn't hate Vybz Cartel. It can't change the law. And if the whole of Jamaica loves Vybz Cartel, it doesn't change the law. So it no matter how people might hate or whatever, it doesn't change the nature of the law. That will determine what are the steps to be taken. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Are the better legal argument I go stand up come June 10th or whatever. Yeah, in front of the Court of Appeal. Yeah, you have to prison 5 days them say. So probably a two day for each side and a 1 day deliberations from them. Make we see how that go. But all right, there's something there with the Vybz Cartel reasoning. So yeah, me now following a Justice League you know people and are nobody I gotta tell me so I must hate upon somebody because one vlogger where me follow don't like Vybz Cartel, so me must hate Vybz Cartel because me subscribe to that particular vlogger. So therefore, me have to go with that. No, sir. Me will wait and see. Me in no rush because no judgment. Me I go just wait and see. And when things play out, we see it play out, and then we can speak on it. That's right. That's what me there. You understand what me I say? All right. So we can segue into this matter, right? And this is a very interesting matter with the Constitutional Reform Committee, right? Remember, we want to go to a republic right now. So they are looking at the Constitution. They have a quote-unquote bipartisan committee that is making recommendation and sign-offs and whatever. Now the phase one them say finish, right? Mark Golding is saying that he's not he's telling his members on the committee to not sign off on it because at the end of the day, the JLP, right? The JLP wants to keep the Privy Council, and the PNP is saying, here we go on. It's the Caribbean Court of Justice. But I find this to be very interesting because right now, right, the framework for the new constitution, there has to be a signed off by all of the parties. They have to agree and sign off on it. I'm talking the opposition and the government. So with Mark Golding holding back right now, it is a problem in terms of the thing I proceed and things like that. But Mark Golding have a valid argument because Mark Golding is saying that his position is, we divorce from the Privy Council and we go with the CCJ, and the government, for some strange reason, they want to stay with the Privy Council, but also, for whatever reason, but we know it's politics and all kind of something still, because I think, hold on, Andrew Onless, right? Isn't he is a King's Council, right? Hold on, James Bond.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't Andrew Onless some King's Council or some council to the crown or something like that too? Some kind of title like that?
I'm not sure.
He does have a title. He does have a title. Someone please help me out there, quick and fast, man. He has a title where he is some counsel to the king or whatever, man. You get what me I say? But long story short, why is the JLP so fixated on keeping the Privy Council though? Because I think Mark Golding have a valid argument here. We should divorce from the Privy Council and work with the CCJ. So why now? They don't want to put that as part of the conversation in the constitutional reform thing. Why they never iron it out neither? So go through the Rick Storm, let me hear what you say about this matter, yeah?
Well, as I said, Mark Golding have a valid point, because if you say you want to move away, me can't understand how you want to move away, but your part of you still attached on to England. It don't make no sense. It's either you want to move away and you move away completely, or you want to remain in England. So it kind of simple to me, There's a way I say, and as me say, I agree with the view where Mark Golding was. It's either you move where brother are in full, or you not move when none at all. It can't be both. You see? So as we say, I agree with where Mark I deal with. I mean, I really understand them view how that even work. You want to push from farmer independence, but you still remain the Privy Council remain as the highest court. That not really makes sense still.
Right. George Smith, yeah, man. Thank you for the confirmation, man. Yeah, man. Big's alive, manners and respect. And big up to the ones there. So watch this now, Rick. You know, some woman move out of your house, right? For whatever reason, right? They move out. Them say them a move out and whatever. For whatever reason, they say they want a divorce and them a move out. Them fed up, them tired, whatever. We don't now see eye to eye and they move out. But then left some of them things in your house. Exactly. If you move, you're not carry everything with you.
Simple.
So how you want to move out from the house of Lord, so to speak, from the crown, but you don't want to leave some of things back at the house. I just right, that's another problem with still, Why do we want to separate from the crown but still keep the justice arm of the crown? And that is where I am going to agree with Mark Golding on this one. Because the CCJ, us as a people, we should look at the importance of us being self-reliant and self-governing. It can't be where we are pro Marcus Garvey and pro Privy Council. We have to make up our mind. We as a people, I think we should govern ourselves as it relates to the judiciary. You know, the Caribbean Court of Justice, me not see nothing wrong with that. The Privy Council, it's a relic of the colonial past, so we can't go around it. James Bond, I don't know if you want to say a thing about this in general.
I agree with Mark 100% and with the both points that you and Rick make. But Mark Golden is playing politics because the GLP position has not changed. They've been saying this forever. So why would you form a council, send on your people and make them get through phase one and then you say now sign on it? Don't go from Drum Street, don't put nothing in it. Don't even take part in it because it's not like the JLP say yes, we were going to get to that Privy Council, and then no, when it ready now, I say, we're not about to get to that. That was their position all along. So you jump on board with it and ride now till phase one ready now. If you sign up and then you say you're not sign on it. That don't make no sense. A politics you play, even though you have a valid point, something you're right, you get to. That's what me feel about that. But I do agree with him.
No,
but in terms of no, me just ask a simple a quick question. Now, I say in terms of him being one of political leader, you still expect it to go sprinkle with some politics still. You say, but me I say overall, me think him have a valid point still. You know, just that me I say.
All right, James Bond, you said having right and giving it away. You see, in politics, there's a thing called leverage. And you see, right
political
now,
points.
Yeah, you see, right now, Mark Golding is in a position, right? We're in the chess game, and him have the leverage right now, You see what he's doing? He's holding them hostage right now. But the thing is this as well. Why wasn't it established, based on what the reform committee is working on? Why wasn't it established that, listen, yes, it should be the CCJ, but we have the JLP as a Privy Council, and we have the PNP as a CCJ. So right now, them have that disagreement there. So everything in a limbo right now because it was not established from the get-go. Me feel that some negotiations shouldn't go on even before the committee form and
remember before the committee form before the committee form Mark Golding had made a decision not to send no members over on the committee, And there was a big thing I go on about it, tell him say, all right, cool, maybe send some people go over there, send whoever we select to go on the committee. So that's why I say come back down to now say politics him play big time.
But yes, the thing is doing James Bond. The thing about that is though, right? Say even before the committee form, about November 2022, Mark Golding leak out a sound about the same thing and what he was ignored. So when Mark Golding made it clear in November 2022 that it should be the CCJ, right? Why didn't the government engage for there to be a consensus rather than ignore his position then and then come in at this trap now and him just hold them hostage? That's the part I'm talking about because Mark Golding did make reservation. All right, watch this now. You see the same way how they made reservations about the DPP's extension and it was ignored and the court can prove Mark Golding them right. Because remember, Mark Golding is a brilliant legal mind too, love him or hate him, We can't go around that, And from November 2022, Mark Golding expressed reservation about the Privy Council and made his position clear that a CCJ might work with. There was no engagement from his side with the government. And right now we are in this political quagmire. But let me read this faster. 1 second, James Bond. 1 second, Alex Smith. We don't have to get too emotional with the reasoning. You get me? But we know Alex Smith still. But what's this now? You being emotional don't mean say you're right neither. Because we down there say Mark Golding them are going to determine that. Remember, these are things where is part of the reform committee, and the government supposed to have town halls and things like that. So at the end of the day, they're supposed to gauge the people's perspectives and things like that. So it's a national thing. You get what I say? So it's not as if you say, boy, oh, them are going to decide and that is law. No. The government is tasked with public sensitization, town halls and whatever. I don't see much town halls going on. One town hall lesser and one town hall lesser. No, that's not enough. We need to see all of the public resources where them have, PBC, whatever, JIS, whatever, newspaper, everybody. Tell the people them about the nature of the Privy Council and CCJ thing and, the whole constitutional reform thing, so people can be aware of it. You get what I say? I just write that there.
To be honest with you, remember me and Jamaica YouTube was talking about it the other night that there should be a full campaign going on. And I actually hear about 3 or 4 ads on the radio today while driving up and down.
Right, wow, that's good.
Yeah, man, highlighted. Remember, we're now doing the constitutional reform, blah, blah. There are a couple of radio ads. I heard it 3 times on the radio today, to be fair with them. But back to the story. But all this is going to do now is keep us back in the same place. Because win or lose JLP the next election, if they don't sign off on it either, we can't go forward.
Yeah, definitely. That's why I'm saying.
This just keep us in a lock on right now.
Yeah, but that's why I'm saying, why they make Mark go and lead them into a trap though? Because the reality is that he did express, people will say that's a politics him playing, but in this one still, he did express reservation about keeping the Privy Council. But I am saying, why do we? I would love to hear a logical reason as to why we need to keep the Privy Council, because for those who are saying we need the Privy Council because the local justice system is corrupt, Mark Gordon is talking about the CCJ. He's not talking about the local justice system. So to equate the local justice system to the Privy Council to justify not wanting them, it's comparing apples and oranges, really. You get what I say? So more kind of gauge someone's thought process as it relates to why do we need to keep the Privy Council?
I think we should have a referendum on it, on it, and say and let the people decide.
Yeah, I agree with that too. I totally agree with that. That should be what is now. That should the Privy Council should be on the referendum ballot along with us divorcing from the king. Those 2 things should be on the referendum. The Privy Council thing is not something where these committee members should quote unquote ratify on, and then opposition and government 63 people sign off on it. No. That has to be on the referendum, and people should make it a priority that it is on the referendum in a real life.
Yeah, because just like when you take jury from all about if you send a man a prisoner or not, it's not hard in that if we decide if we want to use the Privy Council or not. That should be easy for the nation to decide.
Well, the thing is, right? People should make a call. So what's this now? If the government stance is they want to keep the Privy Council, put it on the ballot, right? Put it on the ballot and let your people who are partisan, because you know say JLP people, them are going to vote what? JLP. So it's very simple. Put it on that ballot along with the referendum to step away from the crown. Yeah, man. Just make the people them know so the JLP endorses keeping the Privy Council and the PNP wants to go with the CCJ. Me not think you might have no difficulties with that, because people don't really care when it come on to politics. People don't care about country. Politics them a deal with. So they are all about say, yeah, man, JLP said them want Privy Council. Yeah, man, I'm gonna vote that way. So at the end of the day, put it to the people and hear what they say. It should not be a committee and then 63 people in a parliament sign off on it and whatever and give it to the governor general and them things. And no, that's in the referendum.
So just in continuation of the argument, but that's why I ask you, how you put it to the people though he want them.
No, I'm saying
I
there
try
will
to
be a
get
referendum for the Republic referendum. It's a national referendum in Rick, right? That is something where the people have to decide to separate from the crown. So put that in the referendum as well. To keep the Privy Council or not. So you have one to separate from the king and become a republic, and two to retain the Privy Council as the final appellate court or the CCJ. Nothing wrong with that. You get me?
yeah.
Boy, go careful of that. I know that who are the Gaza nation are going to say, you man, keep them free the
Yeah,
bodies.
no, but but just I look at it and I say still, I feel like if that is presented to the public of Jamaica, people are me not say everybody still are, me not say a significant amount, but I think more people are gonna say, well, based on them observation, I better we stay on the Privy Council still. Me feel like more people in Jamaica would have do that still. But no problem, wrong.
No, but the thing is, Rick, it's going to right now.
Yeah.
This is a politicized matter.
Yeah.
It's a political
Sure.
matter, Rick. You get what I say?
Sure.
So you know, say people are gonna vote based on their political
The party,
affiliation, and the
sure.
ones on the fence now, they might be the ones who swing the thing because they are gonna look at the pros and cons of having the Privy Council or the CCJ. So at the end of the day, to Rick, it should be the people. I mean, it is a good impression of democracy. Where the people who are the majority can make a decision that is going to impact their lives forever and ever. Amen. Me not think there's 63 people and 113-member council should determine that for the rest of our lives. And that we are talking about too.
You're right. You want to be 100% right, man.
You understand me? I say? So what there needs to be is more what public sensitization. People remember to drop a like on the stream. Thank you very much. You know what, God, do the right thing. Just exit the chat and just drop a little like and check back in, man. George Smith. Yeah, you can unmute the mic and make me hear where I said them in general. And big up to New Yard City. Yeah, respect Pigs alive, you know the thing go. Manners and respect.
Good night, gentlemen.
Yeah,
big up all right. Here my thing on this Privy Council thing, you know. I agree, say, with the JLP in terms of they wanting to do it in tranches. Do this tranche first and then do the next tranche. However, what I believe is that this whole thing, this whole standoff is their own making. And why I say it is their own making, because Mark Golding initial refusal for putting people on this committee was that he had presented some things that he said that he wanted them to look at, and they refused to do that. Subsequently, he appointed people on the committee. They went through, and the same issues were on the table, which demands consultation. And the JLP, I don't know what is wrong with them. This loggerhead thing, they refuse to have this consultation. Why don't they sit in a room and say, look, these are the things that you presented. This is why we won't do this now, or that is why we won't do that. They are just afraid, so they just do everything, draft up something and put it when the man clearly stated the first. Say, look, you have to look at these things. And why I agree with the JLP in terms of in terms of doing these tranches, but my reason is different from them. First, I don't like the influence that the executive have on the judiciary. I would like to see, in terms of judges being appointed to the Supreme Courts and those things, I would like to see that taken out the hands of the PM, right? The Prime Minister. I don't like the issue of the Prime Minister having that influence. Just like, oh, you said that he put Sykes on an acting appointment. I don't like those things. And therefore, I don't like the influence that the executive have. And that is why I would like the judiciary to kind of branch off from the executive. And then now we can have that separation. And I would be comfortable with them going to another court than the Privy Council. You know, and that is my reasoning in terms of that.
Right. So since Andrew one is a King's Council, you get me? I say, me honestly feel said those things are even conflict of interest to but the wasn't KD night them King's Council or Queen's Council while they were politicians too, George.
Yeah, that is correct. All of them. Yeah.
PJ them and all them. So the water's muddy sometimes too, because me not think so with Prime Minister, who is a King's Council now, have the guts in him for divorce from the crown and the Privy Council. Why council and sitting like that? Them something that can't look good, a conflict of interest that in a real life.
In terms of like the Privy Council, wasn't Andrew Holness a member of that specifically?
Yeah, he is King's Council. He a member he has something to do with the crown. He's appointed as a special advisor, whatever, to the crown, whatever. Me I tell you. And me I say that position we know what's transpiring. It begs the question. Say, why is the government so adamant on keeping the Privy Council when at the same time the logic does not advise, because you want to separate to become a republic, because you say what time come to separate from the crown as being head of state, but time not come to separate from the crown being the head of our judiciary. Oh, that makes sense now.
No, can't cut all, my general. No, can't cut all.
Yeah, I remember say Mark Golan did. Listen me, Alex Smith. You could have bought from now till the morning. It is.
No, but the argument simply Timothy. Without going through all of that, may understand General Alex Panning political view, just like how ones we are waiting from the PNP side, I deal with them thing political. But the argument simple, brother. There is no way you can move away from the under the English rule, but you still want to remain under the Privy Council. It just don't make no sense, brother.
Right. That yes, but what's it now?
But how you want to measure it
what is now?
It don't make no sense.
But Rick, as George even say it, George I say stages and phases and things like that. But at the Towncraft that no, we don't need phases and stages with the Privy Council thing, because the Privy Council thing is a big deal. So a big ticket item like this don't need no phases and stages where we sign off on phase 1. And then now when we present phase 2 now, that's not in it. And then now that is up for one bag of argument. No. That need for the forward up front. You can't talk about sign off on this and then down the road we might deal with that. No. Why is it that we can't deal with it head on in the phase 1 or all together? Why we have to put that in a phase 2? The Privy Council, CCJ, that should have in a phase 1. Them things are priority. The same way Jamaica to become a republic is in phase 1. That should have in a phase 1 too. So we not put it in Jamaica, separating from the crown in a phase 1. But at the same time, we take out the Privy Council conversation. For your next time, and we don't know exactly when. No, we can't deal with it, someone. We are talking about something where is a lifelong impact. No, man. That should not in a phase 1, George. That to me, phase 1.
To me, for everything to do one time, I would be satisfied with everything to be done one time, is if that we know all the president will be appointed, and we know how judges will be appointed. Those two arms of government has to be very, very clear from day one as to how they are going to be. Because you say if those offices aren't independent and can stand on their own, it's a whole learning lesson we have to go through. And we don't want to go through that learning lesson there. Those positions must be cleared. We're going to elect a president, and all judges are going to be appointed. Those two positions have to be clear from day one. Or we are going to run into trouble.
So the Privy Council one, we spot that there.
Meaning, what you mean?
Meaning,
what you mean?
The government separating from the Privy Council for the CCJ or keeping the Privy Council. Where does that sit in the priority of things?
No, in other words, then, remember I said that the How judges are appointed? No. To me, put them in a compromising position, and therefore the courts can be compromised. So in other
No,
words,
I
then when we go,
understand all that, you know. I understand that, Judge, and I
yeah,
understand that you point out how judges are appointed. But I'm speaking about the Privy Council versus the CCJ. Where is that on the importance list?
remember, our senior judges, within the Caribbean, and CARICOM, they when they eventually leave office, say for instance, our Sykes can leave office in Jamaica, and he get an appointment on the Caribbean Court of Appeal. In the Caribbean Court, sorry, can and get appointed to the Caribbean Appeal, and that will be the structure of our Caribbean judges getting those positions within the court. And we don't want to have a system whereby our judges are politically appointed and them know that, look, me assume in retirement, and boy, if I'm good with the prime minister and can refer me to the Caribbean court, make me sit on the Caribbean court for the next 5 years. We don't want in a those situations. So we have to ensure that we don't in a position where judges are politically elected and then move on to go corrupt a next court. We don't need that.
Well, but remember that the judges, right? Really, as me assess still, yeah, me understand said there's the need to be mindful of nepotism, right? But even in a case where Mr. Sykes go and go CCJ, it's the letter of the law that has to guide him nonetheless. In a Jamaica, it's the same thing with judges, right? The letter of the law have to really guide them nonetheless. So at the end of the day, still, I would not question the integrity of these judges, right? We know they are not infallible, but to validate the argument in questioning their integrity, yeah, man, I think that is a bit unfair to them as well, because they should be respected. Yeah, because at the end of the day, they make their decision based on the letter of the law. Just like even trial with jury, it's not the judge, it's the jury. The most powerful people in the court is the jury, not the judge. In a real life, where there is the jury is king. The judge just act upon the instructions of the jury in a real life. So I am just saying, irrespective of the nature of the appointments and things like that, in cases where there are juries, I know the judge call no shots like that. And the judge, nonetheless, even if it's him, let's say the one done trial like all Sykes, Justice Sykes, he has to what? Go with the law. Him can't go with him personal feelings in it, or his affiliation, or who appoint him, or grant them a favor. His ruling has to be based on what? The letter of the law, or the evidence presented for or against. That's just where it's at.
But not everybody acted in that way thing. My thing in a imitate. I would rather say remove the temptation than let the temptation remain, and then a man have to show his moral or ethical value to hurdle that temptation. I rather have the temptation removed altogether, that he don't have to face that obstacle.
But I think the problem is, to George, we are and again now is a muddy water problem, because we are saying that these judges are corrupt until proven not guilty. That's the problem with these conversations when it comes to the CCJ and the Privy Council. A lot of people who are pro Privy Council are saying what? The Jamaican system is corrupt. The Jamaican system is corrupt. That is the argument. So everyone is accusing the judges of being corrupt until they prove themselves to be innocent. And a lot of people use that argument to solidify their position of sticking with the Privy Council.
No, my argument is really not imitate. Is that don't put $1 million in front of the man, and when you take it, you say, boy, me never think the man would take it, boy. That is my argument. Don't put the temptation there. Remove the temptation, and we go on.
No. I understand that part of the appointment of justices and things. Yeah, I agree with that. But may I say, where does the Privy Council sit in the grand scheme of things as it relates to priorities? You are saying that the appointment of justices, how it's being done now, how they recommend it, yada yada. Yeah, you know, you want change, whereas there is no perceived, you know, favoritism or nepotism or, you know, yeah man, friend thing going, so to speak. But what me I say is, you know, feel say the Privy Council, CCJ, conversation, Trump, all of that, brother. You mentioned an appointment of judges. You know, feel say the Privy Council and CCJ is much bigger than that. Like seriously, John.
You know that the DPP, based on her qualification and experience, is experienced enough to sit on the Caribbean Court of Appeal. She have enough experience and qualification to sit there.
Okay.
Right now at present.
Okay.
And can get an appointment there.
Okay, so what's wrong with that?
No, we just said. But other people would look at it and say, boy, her position looks shaky and she makes some shaky move. And she can be appointed by someone. You know, so those are the things that we want.
The reality with the argument, yeah, it's hypothetical. So, I just say that. You get what me I say? All right, they say that it's hypothetical anyways. So, you know, whether it's for or against, yeah. So, what me I say is that, George, you think, say, the appointment of justice is bigger than, yeah, man, the Privy Council or the CCJ. Yeah, that's shocking still in our real life. Because we are talking about the constitution and, you know, the justice system being governed by these people making the final decision for us for lifetimes to come. That's just the reality as well. And we saw where the Privy Council, the Lord Reed came out to Jamaica at UWI at the law the UWI Faculty of Law. Yeah, they had some symposium or conference and he was there. And, you know, he might try to dangle the carrot, and now the Privy Council is saying that they will allow, you know, justices from the Commonwealth or whatever, the Caribbean, whatever, to sit on, you know, the council on matters of national or their interest. So, you know, that is dangling the carrot still, because at the end of the day, the Privy Council, you know, everybody wants to show that there is still, the Privy Council is a display of the UK's might and power as well, you know. We can't go around that, you know. You understand what I say? And it's a reflection of the colonial past as well. And that's the reason why a lot of countries, they have divorced themselves from it. So I am saying is that it is a part of the crown, and we are leaving out of the house, but we want to leave some of our clothes and things like that. So I am just asking though, why we want to leave some of our clothes if we upset and we are move out? If we are move out, we don't move out and done, man. In George, why you moving out and you leave some of your clothes them? Why you leave some for? For them stay there. So what? No. So you can always remember the memories and things like that. Now that me ask George, why you leaving? Why you moving and leaving some of your clothes in the house? I remember say I fall out of love and a divorce are going on and them something. Right? So you want to leave some of your clothes. You get what me I say? Big up the scatter, you know. Yeah, man. Manners and respect me, general. So as me I say, George, you know, that kind of questionable still. Zulu warrior, you can unmute your mic, you know, let me hear what you say.
So you feel alright to know, say, a Jamaican government are gonna appoint them judge there to the CCJ. You are okay with that, with the level of corruption and uncertainty with Jamaica corruption and politicians?
So is it the Jamaican government that is doing it?
That's my understanding.
Well,
the judge them.
Yeah.
The judge them, we are going to go and CCJ have to be appointed by somebody. And we think we're appointed.
Yeah, well, appointed. Me love you say it no, but remember you said that's at the Jamaican government. So that I say you're understanding that, but no, I'm not aware of that, my general.
So
in other words, what I'm saying, Imhotep, is that we don't want a judge career path to be chosen because he is favored favorable to a politician. So him know say he might go from this step to the next step to the next step because this politician love him or because him back this politician. We don't want that in it.
And no, man, I understand that. I understand that. But Zulu Warrior now is saying that a government appoint them judges there to the CCJ, and I'm saying that is not the case. You get me? I say members of panels deal with it, not government. So Andrew Wallace can say, oh, Sykes, yeah, man, I'm gonna put Sykes on the CCJ, and I saw it go, and nobody can stop him or nothing like that. That's not how it works. You get what I say? So at the end of the day, that is not a valid argument to challenge that notion, though. You get what I say?
So now the government have to put the panel where I go choose the judge together. Question. Who are going to put the panel together?
Well, the reality is, in general, it is a bipartisan thing or a collective thing. It's a bipartisan group or a collective group. So it's not as if, say, a one side, the people and the at the end of the day, the Caribbean Court of Justice is for all the members in the Caribbean. So whether you're from Barbados, Trinidad, Guyana, St. Vincent, St. Lucia, name it. Anywhere. You get what I say? Leeward Island, so to speak, Windward Islands, them region there. You know, so at the end of the day, there's people from all over in the Caribbean. So we can't just say I just one set of people. It's a collective thing.
No, we are speak of the Jamaican judge where get appointed.
No, you are saying that it's the government that appoints them, and that's not the case.
No, but may I say the panel where you are speak of. No people from Jamaica will make all a panel.
I mean, it will be diverse. So you have people from all the countries in the Caribbean who are members of
I mean, for choose Jamaica judges, them. Nobody can from other can come to choose judge. No, most we are going to choose our judge them and send them along.
No, that's not how the CCJ thing works, me general. The CCJ, as me say, if there's a need for you appoint a new judge, right? The councillor or whatever, yeah, man, them look at who is there and whatever, and then them decide. So it's not no one country decide which judge, you know, go upon the CCJ. No one country not decide it. That's just my point. So to say that the Jamaican government will pick and choose who them want and put upon it, that's not so. You understand me? I say. But why do you want to keep the Privy Council though? Since you are against the CCJ, why you want to keep the Privy Council? Let me hear that.
We know the work of the Privy Council. We see where it brings. It is already working, and we see how it works. We know where it bring. We don't know nothing about CCJ or where it bring. We don't know if it's going to corrupt or not corrupt. We don't know if it's going to partisan or not partisan. It's just like a gamble. We know the Privy Council is already trying and proved already when it's able to do and when it can't do and when level of justice when you're going to get.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, in general, the thing is, the CCJ is well established, so you might not know about it, but does not devalue it. That's the problem, The CCJ is around as well. And the CCJ has been established. You get me?
Jamaica don't know about CCJ. I know me
no, you might not know. No, man, you can't say that, in general, man. Come on. You might not know about it. But I mean, a
majority of Jamaica don't know nothing about CCJ.
But that doesn't negate the fact that they have been around and they are established. So that me I talk about too. So enough of it too. The first we are here about Privy Council to Vybz Cartel case. So and it's the same thing too in a real life. Enough of we in a real life, bro. So you're going to say everybody did familiar with Privy Council. Enough of we not familiar with the Privy Council.
Imotet.
Yeah.
A man who go to prison or jail in Jamaica. He might go know about Privy Council here.
Yes, me general.
Yeah,
I'm not challenging
so
that. I am saying
who are you regular or get up people or get charged regular. They don't know
but you are speaking you are speaking about a minority though. I am saying the majority of people are a lot of people. The first time them hear about Privy Council are recently with the Vybz Cartel case. Now that me I say.
I disagree with you, but mistake. in the entirety, more people would have still know about Privy Council than CPJ, holistically.
Well, me
That's a
understand
common
that because
sense.
guess what going on now?
Remember, say man of them family will help them with lawyer, have
Yeah,
them
yeah, but what
relatives
I'm
will go
saying in
through
general,
court.
yeah, but I'm talking about the popularity of the Privy Council. Is the Vybz Cartel case make enough people get familiar with the Privy Council setting? So what me I say is that if the CCJ conversation come up, it will definitely create awareness. And guess what going now? The government as well as a responsibility to sensitize, right, and inform the public about the CCJ and its functions and things like that too. But because they are pro Privy Council, they are not doing no public awareness campaign about it. That a part of the problem too. As James Banner said, them start talk about the constitutional reform thing more active now. But the CCJ thing, it needs to be more public awareness. So that is what is lacking. But the
But
same Privy Council thing, a lot of people never know about the Privy Council until when Vybz Cartel. Yeah, people like
Imhotep,
we read a lot and know little things here and
Imhotep,
there. Well, I'm a general, let me land, man. I am saying, some people who might need for know law or whatever, they might be aware of it, but the average person, one little farmer in a one little place where him just going ground and him farmer whatever and go about in business, he has never had a need to be familiar with a Privy Council. So me I say is that the media attention that the Vybz Cartel case garnered really brought the awareness of the Privy Council to a lot of people. So what I'm saying is that you are saying that everybody know the Privy Council and everybody know the CCJ. But it's the same thing. You get what me I say? It's the same thing. People just know the Privy Council now because of the whole Vybz Cartel case. A lot of people. Me now say nobody never know. I'm just saying a lot of people, yeah, that go on. Go through.
the water still a go muddy because the politician them already have politicized between Privy Council and CCJ. So even the public, the citizen, them are going to drop in that dirty water they too. So I want to go on this. So it's done muddy already. So I already started first.
But the thing is, in general, as me I say, why you want to move out of the house? You and the woman vex and have irreconcilable differences. And you are move out now. You are filed for divorce and you are move out. So why you move out and you want to leave some of your clothes them?
Remember, say the Prime Minister 2 years ago get appointed to the Privy Council. You remember that?
Yeah, man. I talked about it earlier. I think probably
Yeah.
never hear
So
it.
the Prime Minister get appointed to Privy Council and him take it with him head up in the sky and him church to go. And him know say, yeah, that's where him want to reach long time, man. Want go more. Your piece, him go against it. He not
Then
go
all
against
right,
it.
my lover,
But
you said
plain
that
and
no.
straight.
My lover, you said that no. So you know, face a conflict of interest that.
That obvious.
Right.
Obvious.
So,
What this is Jamaica. This is Jamaica. Anything goes.
right. So that not make it worse. We must separate, man, because the Prime Minister, King's Council, or whatever, man. So yeah, at the end of the day, he's going to be perceived to be compromised and him something there. That's why we must separate that so we can't blame and do unless or not like that. And nobody has say corruption and guilty and prison and all kind of something. Not true. So we should separate, man. Just on the basis of that. We should not have our Prime Minister being closely affiliated with these people who are in charge of our judiciary. So all right, so that there. So I mean that even gives credence to my argument of divorcing from the Privy Council.
Imhotep, you know what
Yeah,
is my
yeah,
greatest fear? My greatest fear is this, because you see the position of president, the position that president, that are the most important, and I think I said this already on the show, that is the most important position that you have to get right, based on how our democracy is poised and is precipitating. Because if we don't get right, our society is too partisan to not get that position right. In other words, then there's no way we can have a president who have the same characteristic like the present governor general that is there now. We can't have a rubber stamping person there. That person have to be almost like godlike. The first man who are going to hold a position there. Because that is the man who is going to have to set the template for launch us, you know.
But
if we don't get
but
that
the
right, you know,
president
brother, if we
so,
don't
so,
get
so
that
you're
right, you know,
saying,
this
George, not
society
to cut you.
go chaotic.
George,
Mm-hmm.
George, so you're saying that the president should be the most powerful post?
That is correct. Because him are gonna be the tiebreaker, you know, in everything, you know, because we in a partisan society, and if that position is not a powerful position, we can say, look, this is what must happen. Then we are in trouble. That broker, because that is where the king play,
it's
you know.
not a
That are the role the king play now, you know.
No, but the thing is that, you know, it's not a like a Republican style a democracy. That are the problem, you know. They want to go in the same direction as Barbados. You get what I say? And that's the reason why it is also contentious, because what Barbados did, I'm sorry, what Barbados did, their governor general was who they appointed president. You get what I say? So it's more like a ceremonial post, but the prime minister is the most powerful one. It's just like even Israel. Israel have a prime minister.
We don't, I don't think that route won't be good for us.
You're right, but what is it now? What is it now? What is it now? You see, Israel have a prime minister right now, right? And Israel have a president. They have a president named Herzog. His name is Isaac Herzog, right? And you have Benjamin Netanyahu now as the prime minister. And the prime minister is the man with the power. The president is more like a ceremonial thing. It's the same thing with Barbados, and that's the same direction they want to go. So they are not going to present to us the president as being as like a Joe Biden, you know, the most powerful person. That's not the type of system. The prime minister still going to be the most powerful, right? But the president still is a tiebreaker. It's like a ceremonial post. I saw them go, brother. Them not go with the American system. Them not do that. That's the problem. That's the problem, right, Sir George. So is that them even a talk about right now too? So you know, the Sir Patrick Allen now, yeah, him there, you know, and him a worry a little bit, but him rest assured, man. Them a give him some long-standing service award and make him be the president and them something there. And you know, say Mark Golin now go object to it. You get what I say? Mark Golin now go object to it. So I just say them go, man. The president, the prime minister be more powerful than the president. Yeah, it's the same.
No, I don't want to serve. That not gonna suit me. That
well, it not gonna suit you still, but yeah, it's that type of republic. That type of republic that them go. You get what I say? 56. No, I am saying, in general, we should step away fully. Vione all, big up yourself in my sister, manners and respect. Yeah, I am saying we should step away fully. You can't leave, you can't move out and you leave some of your clothes. You get what I say? Yeah, man, just take everything and leave. Because you as a boy is irreconcilable differences right now. So nothing can amend. But you want to separate one part and keep one part and the Prime Minister King's Council. No, that can't look good. The optics not look good. Mark Golding spoke out against it from 2022. He objected to it. They ignored him and ran all the way into this trap. So we never know say Mark Golding like a whole hostage right now. It's politics. It's a chess game. So now everything in a limbo. Because on really make Mark Golding craft on like that. Come on, Miss Malawu Fort and Attorney General, man. Bro, God, you really make Mark Golding craft on this so. And right now, everything is at a limbo. This is a serious matter. It's just that most Jamaicans don't really care about this constitution thing. They don't know about it. They have never read about it. So it's not such a big deal for them. But it is a big deal. Because right now, the new constitution cannot move forward. They can't move forward right now. They cannot. So until there is some form of amicable agreement where somebody acquiesces, this might go all over in 2025 too, in a real life. And guess what, go on? If Not no sign and seal now. This whole republic thing can't go on until this sort out. That's the reality, you know. Oh, so for those who might play this off and think as if, wow, this is not a big deal. This is a big deal because this is what's going to determine, right, if Jamaica stays under the crown or not. And if this not sort out between the PNP and the JLP, nothing can move forward. So everything is at a standstill. And as me I say, Mark Golin, me agree with Mark Golin because we should step away fully. Why we need to have those colonial reminders? If we are going to keep the crown, might as well we stop celebrate Heroes Day and them something. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. It better we do that away there too. Because it make no sense we are talking about Marcus Garvey. And Marcus Garvey a national hero and them something there. And we are talking about pride and everything. And our ability to govern and rule ourselves. But at the same time, we want to make some people who are a representation of the colonial past are rule over us in the judiciary. That's a big contradiction. And I think it's a poor position for the JLP to take as well. I really can't believe that they will do this. But again, no, is influence again. You know, so Lord Reed come and he might butter up and a dangle carrot and things like that. Yeah, because I'm a craftsman too, you know, Lord Reed a craftsman. And you see how fast the Privy Council agree? Look how fast the Privy Council agree. Quick and fast. Within less than a month, the Privy Council say, yes, we agree. Because they want Jamaica to actually keep them same way. Because it makes them look prestigious as our colonial masters. That's just the reality. Yeah, man. Yes, Alex Smith, man. Mark, all Andrew Owners, them by the balls right now, so to speak. A real life thought that. Right now, Mark Gordon instruct his people to what? Not sign off on it. And if they don't sign off, they can't proceed. So of course it's Mark Gordon. Alex Smith, me I tell him, man, don't make the politics cloud your judgment, man. You have some argument you are going to win, some you are going to lose, and some you can't take on. Because this one is the JLP. They are in a position where their back are against the wall in this. Because now everything is at a standstill. And everybody is playing politics and chess moves and leverage. This can't move unless Mark, if Mark, what's this now? If Mark say yes, go ahead, sign off on it, that is how it move. But as long as him says stop, it cannot move. You understand what I say? So at the end of the day, you can't want to separate from the crown and keep the judiciary arm of the crown. I just write this so me kind of have a problem. I don't know if George want to say anything on that. Rick's time, you still there? Hold on, is Jeron still there? You still there, Jeron? All right, it look like Jeron down there still. Yeah, George.
You might think no. Yeah, you might think no. I don't mind the rush, you know, but I want to ensure that the foundation that we are going to set our thing on is solid. We don't want to set it on a foundation that we are to test it. We want to set it up on a foundation that is well established to work on day one. We don't have the time for trial and errors. This is not the time for trial and errors. This is a sign where you put it on a platform, it build already, it does smooth. Prefab, we are dealing with prefab. You understand? We know how the whole house are going to look from the foundation go up. That is my problem with the whole thing.
All right, so Judge, remember say we are talking about a CCJ that's established. So it's not something new we are going to build. It's not building a new house or moving into a new home. It is something that is established already. So there's no quote unquote trial and error conversation there. It is there already and well established. It's just that because the Privy Council with it, nobody really cares about what goes on over there.
If you have a good police force and you put untrained people and corrupt people into it, what do you think gonna happen?
Yeah,
So the
but this
foundation where you
same cannot
move
be
them
said. Yeah, but the same cannot be
is
said
important.
in relation to the CCJ though in this context. So
So we
what I'm
want to
saying is that they
ensure.
are established.
So we
So
want to
you are
ensure
making it
that
look like say, no, you are making it look like say that's it's like starting all over again. It's gonna be rough kind of settings. No, that's not starting all over again or starting from square one with a new justice system. That's not the case.
no,
Are
we want to
neophytes, you know, are they,
no,
these are neophytes with no experience, so therefore, you know, yeah, man, it's trial and error. No, that's not the case. And the Privy
no,
Council is not infallible either.
no, but we
That's
want
the
to
reality
ensure
as
that
well.
the pathway to this institution cannot be muddied. That is what we want to ensure. And we have all of the resources to do that. So we need to do that now and not later.
Um, Big up to Bob Weeks, you know, Bob Weeks and Mark Golding working for the king. All 63 parliamentarians work for the king. Everybody was pledge allegiance to the king and the crown. One bag of people, thousands of people at Jamaica. Tens of thousands. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, work for the king. As a matter of fact, yeah, man, we are state property, the whole of we. Ward of the state. Yeah, man. We are wards of the state in a real life. So you mess around, yeah, man. The state just make sure say, yeah. Yeah, man. Them take full control of you. So you said Mark Golding, I work for the king. Everybody, we yeah, crown. The whole of Jamaica are crown land. Yeah, the police, everybody, crown, me general. So yeah, we don't have to really say just Mark Golding alone still. Yeah, DeAndre Small, them losing a lot of constitutional court battles for real. You get what me I say? But I find it a way still for them want to keep the Privy Council still. I would love to hear them tell us why. That is a thing to, you know, George. Right? So them want to keep the Privy Council. All right, we're not fighting them. But come and tell us logically why should Jamaica keep the Privy Council as its final court of appeal? Why should the Privy Council remain? Tell the people. Give us some valid reasons in comparison to the CCJ. But there is no conversation around that. And you put that into a next phase when that should be phase one. Come on, man. Listen, the Privy Council and Jamaica becoming a republic, those should be like probably top 2 or top 3. Privy Council and CCJ have to be up there. So me don't know how comes Uno craftly I put it in our one next phase. No, that should be something up at the forefront and discussed. But again, now when people play politics, and them things that play out more time too. Because that should have been
True.
established way before. You understand me? I say, George. From Mark
That
Golding,
is
lick out
true.
the sound.
Right.
Reservations about it, and Mark Golding made his position very clear
Mm-hmm.
that a
Right.
CCJ is pro CCJ. So all the farm committee and have everything else sign off on. I will never sign off on that part there. Knowing that
Yeah, true.
if
Yeah,
you have
knowing that.
different
Yeah.
positions, it will cause problem, Judge. You get what me I say?
Right. Put that on the table and say, look, you are push this. This is why me against it. And we have that consultation. And who wouldn't
Right.
reach us to know?
Right, who wouldn't reach this no? No, so no, Mark Golding hold them ransom. No, Bob Weeks. I don't think what you're saying is the correct thing, because if Mark Golding was more loyal to the king, Mark Golding would have been pro Privy Council. Yeah, Mark Golding is anti Privy Council. Mark Golding is saying full separation. Cut the unbiblical card. Andrew Wallace them I say leave piece of the unbiblical card on. Yeah, so a little connection still there. So at the end of the day, my general, yeah, you're wrong on that one there. Mark Golding, yeah, I say separation, full separation, fully CCJ. So I say, boy, them They should never really make Mark Golding, you know, they should never play into his hands like that still. Because that should have been established from early out.
That is true.
Early out. You know, establish that. Because right now, everything is at a standstill. And everything is in limbo. Right now, bro, God, it has scratched him, you know, in a real life, you know. This is a very serious matter. It is. It is because if the government is adamant, say it's CCJ, then we're not going to see no constitution. We're not going to see no new constitution at all. So what are we doing now? We wasting taxpayers' money. You understand me? I say, if you make these silly mistakes and them something there. First thing first, the government should not proceed with no committee until that was established. Because they have to agree on these things. They know that too. It's a bipartisan thing.
Right. Before we agree, I will set out the terms of reference.
Right.
And then we move on.
Right. And we do public engagement and public, you know, public education and things like that. And we move on. So where we disagree, we have to iron it out. But guess what go on now, George, then put the cart in front of the horse. And that go on now, you know. So I know when the things start, them want to iron it out. And that's why it's a serious problem. I'm looking forward to hear. I'm looking forward to hear a lot of legal minds probably commenting on this one. You get what I say? Yeah. Because it's going to be an interesting conversation. Because we are talking about the Constitution that's stuck on one part right now, can't move. Cannot move.
As you said, the government need to explain now why it prefer doing it in phase. I said, I would rather it be, but they themselves need to explain and say why we are doing it in phase and why we believe it is best to do in phase. And they need to have those dialogue that the opposition had requested and move forward.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with that, George. I think that, you know, first thing first, no, everything's stuck. There has to be some negotiations, and Mark Golding is going to, you know, use his leverage card right now because he's
make the call
at an advantage position, so to speak. You get what I say? Where him have a lot of leverage right now. He does. Because if him tell people them say don't sign off, what happened? Everything is at a standstill. It's a serious issue.
Yeah, it's a serious issue.
As
I say, the dialogue, man, the dialogue must be had. We have to make the dialogues them when they are requested. And the same thing with the whole crime plan, you know. We take too long to have these consultation, man, to sit in the same room and say what we need to do. We have to have these things earlier.
Yeah, public sensitization is woefully lacking. Like town halls, and then you know you keep a little one town hall in one parish, and you keep one now one next parish, one little town hall with 160, 70 people who are asking questions where not even them to understand. And you use that to legitimize the process. You get what I say, George? One parish should have 30 town hall and them things there. You know how big one parish is?
And why we don't see the GIS?
Right.
Yeah, and why we don't see the GIS? And why we don't see institution like the GIS plastering this out to the school?
Right.
And across. Yeah, we need these things.
Yeah, in a real life.
You can't just sit down in our corner and all of a sudden you bring out something and say, this is what we have. You know? Make we feel like we're a part of the process.
Yeah, I agree with that. And as me say, still again, you know, George, you see, you know, people have to definitely be aware of these things. I get what I say.
Right.
Yeah, man. People have to definitely be aware of these things, but we just in a time when, you know, a social media era as well, people more concerned about what going on TikTok than these things. That's the reality. But that's the younger generation too. So even the more mature generation, them should really focus on these things. But them people that to them the tribal politics thing to hear, man. So all right, so they focus them more time. A lot of people don't really focus on things that affect them directly. You get what I say? For years to come. So I just they saw that they still. But George, see your friend again, man. See your friend, George.
Who that?
From the last, look at the screen. You looking at the screen?
Yeah, man, I look on the screen.
All right. So can you identify the person in the white tall sleeve shirt? With his head wrap?
No, not from the side view there, no. Who is he?
He's a Maroon plenipotentiary, man, the second in command to Richard Curry.
Oh, him say, oh, me not really know him. Me not really know him. Me know Richard Curry. Me not know him. Who him? Who is he? Me not know him.
Oh, I tell you, say I'm a plenipotentiary, so that means you're not too know about the
No, me not know. Me not know the individual position. Me I look on the whole historical context. I saw me look at
no,
the
man, no. Let me tell you why it's important though, because these people, George, and again now, you see, one, this general, right? Yeah. Is somebody where one he is a plenipotentiary, two is a separatist, he's from the independent sovereign state of a compound. You get what I say? You get what I say, George? I know say you're pro a compound. So I'm saying he is from the independent sovereign state of a compound. He is the plenipotentiary. So in other words, he would be akin to the Secretary of State, like Anthony Blinken in America. You get what I say? Yeah, so yeah, he is the second in command along with Richard Curry. I remember I said the man I said they are indigenous people. Indigenous people that cannot prove their indigenous status. The problem I have with this is that yeah, man, people co-sign these separatists because these people are saying that they are not no Africans, they are indigenous. So them did born a Jamaican craft go on and people are calling them Africans. So that's what they're saying. Right, George? So therefore now
yeah, man,
right. So he must say no, yeah, man, him have nothing to do with Jamaica state. Yeah, he might be more on borders and all of that. So the reality now is that he might promote some AI thing now in a real estate. What you think about that now?
Well, he might promote some AI. Well, me have to know where him really a promote. But my connection to in terms of the AI and promotion and all of them something there, I believe that you remember this this Jamaican what you call it, where the finance minister launched Jamdex. I think we dropped the ball with the launch of the Jamdex when we did not attach it to anything, and it is coming as if that launch never happened. I think it should be.
Yes.
I think we could have done it better and make it have more value and meaning than somebody just make a big pronouncement and we hear not more of it and it's just dead like that.
All right, so just look at this Jamaica Observer article, right? 56, could we have a referendum to decide? Yeah, man, that is what I am suggesting, that it should be on a referendum. The Privy Council or the CCJ and Jamaica becoming a republic, yeah, man, referendum settings, that should be. Let the people, the majority, decide that. You get what I say. So, all right, there's something there with that. So we're going to just go and observe and see how that play out still. All right, so the thing about this Jamaica Observer article, right? I remember say, it's the thing about Jamaica too, man. Jamaica is very political too, And remember when Richard Curry them just get them boss and them thing them, and everybody talk about them Jamaica Observer, right? Yeah, man. So when issues are going in a compound town, when there was an attempted coup, and one bag sitting at Jamaica Observer, did like them have some links or whatever. But long story short, this Jamaica Observer article now is saying don't be afraid to push the envelope on use of AI, says expert. That's how the headline is saying. They get what me I say? And then them say Chief Executive Officer of digital media firm ADT Intelligent, Craig Poe, is encouraging realtors to embrace artificial intelligence and not be daunted by the possibility of breaking underlined rules. And he said, I wouldn't worry about infringing on any of the copyrights because there are no rules in this thing. And I have a lot of experience working with people data in terms of the Data Protection Act. Poe said, I know a lot of companies have done very weird things and they never got in trouble. So, this article is funny. So, this is an expert talking all of this nonsense, right? Talking about say breaking the underlying rules and things like that when it comes down to AI. There's a lot of rules in place right now. A lot of countries are implementing rules to protect AI. So what you mean breaking the rules? What is funny is that this person now, who is the plenipotentiary of the Maroons, Mr. Zion L33, you get what me I say? Yeah, man. Spraga Benz them general this too, and Buju them general too. You get what me I say? Separatists, Mark Golding them general too. And that's why the PNP people them are pro a compound Maroons. So we want to know if the people who are pro PNP are pro separatists as well, because at the end of the day, me no feel say Mark Golding supposed to endorse them man who are separatists. No, I think Margolin should sit down with them and establish their position. And these are people who are saying what? The sovereign state of a compound. And them
stick up in the
Margolin our friend.
Stick up in the emote. Do you know if the Church of Scotland have relinquished the ties with their compound Maroon? You know that they belong to the Church of Scotland and the other Maroons to the Church of England. Are you aware of that?
What do you mean by that, though?
In terms of under ownership and oaths, their compound Maroons were classified under the Church of Scotland, and the others were classified under the Church of England. In that historical context, you never aware of that?
No. So that does what? That takes away their legitimacy now.
No, me not say take away. Me just said that these were the houses or the churches that these what we call it now, that these right they were established under.
Yeah, and governed under. Man, but at the end of the day, that is based on a religious persuasion. Just like you have the Maroons, that's what I'm telling you. Say, even up at the Maroons place, and you have church and then sitting down and God and church and them something there. And them adapt Christianity and whatever. But when it comes on to their status, their indigenous status now, that is where it begs the question to say what sovereign state is in a compound. Remember, say Andrew Onless did make it clear, say not 1 inch of Jamaica, is not under his control. And Richard Curry them, and that was when Richard Curry them and this brother here. Cause remember, some more science thing, the man just go learn, read couple Black's Law Dictionary and read some more science thing and start follow the man them in America we say them indigenous and them something there. You get me? I say I bring in this Morocco thing and the Moors, them and this and that. So the same thing the man then carry come at Jamaica. I mean the same thing like what L.A. Lewis do, are the same thing them man here do. So me not see where them do differently. But the reality is that them man here say them a sovereign state and them have them seal, them have them government, everything. But at the same time, he is the CEO. You notice Observer don't even print him name, because if Observer put him name in it, that means that people will ask questions who know, You get what me I say? Nobody not talk about for him name, because guess what? People are going to say, but hold on. If he's from the sovereign state of a compound and him are the CEO of some AI company, I'm want to know which part of the company register and what kind of documents in use register. I want to know if I come from Maroon documents in use because it's a registered company in Jamaica and him have to register with the company's office at Jamaica. You understand what I say?
True.
Good. So from him, I register him company to deal with AI in a real estate. Big up to I am major, you know. Yeah, man. Manners and respect, fireman. Yeah, so me I say since him have to deal with him company and it's registered, you know, within the company's office at Jamaica. More have to know if it's the him a compound documents him use. Me didn't have to ask because me know said what nothing couldn't use that. Then Jamaican documents he use. Me I show you how the man them a craftsman, but at the same time them a do some separatist thing. That's just the reality of things. These people are separatists. They are separatists where them want to push a certain agenda, but at the same time, them what's this now? They are all about accruing wealth. You know? Notice where the man are deal with real estate and land and air. You know, remember say the man them pull off a craft where the man them have one stone. You know, him see him one and Richard Curry them. You know, have a stone. You get what me I say? Where them call it a zoosite stone, and the man them have value it at how much hundreds of millions and all that nonsense. You hear me tell you? Just for put on some crypto in the cockpits thing and value it and them something there. So as me I say still, them man have really there in the microscope in terms of observation, because one, they are agitating, right, to say that they are a separate state, you know, they're a sovereign state within Jamaica. You get what me I say? And them a lead the people them down the road there while them grab the resources and control everything. So that is the real problem. That's the real problem we have with them people, you know, him and Richard Curry, you know, because a two craftsman them. A craftsman them, man, big craftsman them. All right, this is him, right? What is it? This is him, you know. This is him.
Okay.
You get what me I say?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see this, right?
Yeah. I look at it.
CEO Crimson Tide JA. Crimson Tide AI, and then put him Jamaican flag. All right, cool. Chairman of the Elderberg Foundation, USA. Real estate agent, USA. Ambassador, state of a compound. You get what me I say? And that's all the man thing there. So he might deal with Crimson Tide and all kind of something. You understand what me I say? And this is him. This is him. And this is him meeting. This is a panelist, you know. You get what me I say? This is a panelist.
Yeah.
See there? It's a panelist him I meet with, you know. You
Yeah,
get what me I say?
panelist.
Wallace, Executive Director, Tourism Enhancement Fund. That's a government entity. You get what me I say? Yeah. Kelly Don Hamilton, Chief Executive Officer, Jamaica Special Economic Zone Authority. So this is a man who is a separatist, but at the same time meeting with government entities and all them something there. You understand what me I say? Yeah, Chief Executive Officer, Crimson Tide AI Limited. So he might deal with the AI in a real estate. You see, this is when them say them are issue Buju Banton, him ambassador, credentials and them something there. Them take all and thing and turn it in a one like a circus something. You get what me I say?
Okay.
So I'm just saying that these people are agitators. You see the man them in a military fatigue. You see the man them look? You get what me I say? You see the man. That's it. See the man them look. Them something there. You get what me I say? But anyways, that them sitting there can't buy anywhere still. So I no big deal. But me I show you say that these are the people. What's them again now? Some people come from Africa. I meet with them and the man them say, yeah man, them my chief. Richard Curry say my chief. You know, all right, let me read this now. In a momentous, this is Chief Richard Curry, you know, in a momentous historic gathering at the University of the West Indies Mona campus, recently, leaders from the Maroon communities of Jamaica discussed and took steps towards reconciling differences at a meeting hosted by Professor Sir Hilary Beckles, Vice Chancellor of the UE. Enstooled Papa Osiki II, This reconciliation gathering, which took place on 8th of January, followed the success of the 286 Maroon Festival and January 6th theme, Return to a Compound, Return to Your Roots, which attracted a mammoth crowd from Jamaica and beyond to commemorate this significant historical event. Professor Beckles emphasized that the freedom intrinsic to the Jamaican sovereignty resides historically, ancestrally among the Maroons of Jamaica, and that is the fundamental principle on which we should depart. All right, so right as I know, Professor Hilary Beckles, how does the freedom, intrinsic to the Jamaican sovereignty resides historically and ancestrally among the Maroons? Yeah, them did have certain degree of autonomy though. Me get that, but no the deal with them selling the sign with England to be like a militia and to suppress all of the rebellions and things like that. Anyways, let me just continue this there. He called for the recognition of the Tainos and the Maroons as the first people of Jamaica, the first people in the context of slavery, the first people in the context of colonization. They are the ones who put Jamaica on the road to modernity, on the road to democracy, on the road to freedom. So look at this now. Look how them man are crafty, Remember, these men, Richard Curry and Anu Zion L, are claiming indigenous status, which means that they are claiming that their ancestors were here before the colonizers, because the definition of indigenous people are the people who were there before the advent of Europeans or colonialism, so to speak. In the context of Jamaica, yes, they would be saying that they were here before Columbus. They get what I say? Yeah, man. Just like Dr. Ivan Van Sertima, wrote in his named this book. You get what I say? So I write the same there. But right here, so they are saying what? In the context of slavery, the first people in the context of colonization. So at the end of the day, yeah, man, this is a bit vague because one, they are claiming indigenous status, but them kind of put it in a slavery and colonization. So at the end of the day, I think it's a bit problematic with these people. And it just goes to show that it's all about power grabbing, control, all kind of trickery and craft. That's just the reality. The problem here is that they were not recognized. They were not recognized by the Constitution, in 1962. That's the big problem the man them have, You understand what I say?
Yes, I understand that.
Bob Weeks, say me agree with that though. Bob Weeks, yeah, man, the Maroons them. Yeah, man, I think that the Maroons them should have a reconciliation with the Jamaican people, but I also remember that the Maroon chiefess, so to speak, Gloria Sims, she made an apology for what the Maroons have done to the Jamaican people, and Richard Curry and Anu Zion L were the first to come out and repudiate her and say that she do not speak for the Accompang Maroons. So even in a public apology that she was saying she was making on behalf of the Maroons, them man they said no, we not deal with that, we not work with that, we're not working with your apology. So Richard Curry came out and said no apology came from our side. So clearly, Ima make them know, say, here go on. Yeah, man, we're not in a no apology from our end. The problem is what the Maroons did. Of course, there need to be reconciliation with the Jamaican people and a public apology. After every rebellion, uno suppress. Every rebellion to fight for Jamaica's freedom, uno suppress. Uno make the British just go to 30 shillings for every slave where uno catch and return and them something there. You understand me? I say uno act as the militia for the British government, paid by the British government, employed. You guys were employees of the British government. and that is on the record. You work for the British government. We understand the part there. But the British government trick you. Now it's a trick you still, because when they mess up the treaty by starting the second Maroon War still. Jamaica YouTube, you can unmute your mic and let me hear what you said there.
Oh, and I can't hear me?
Loud and clear.
Yeah, man. Boy, you must have it all like me.
Eh?
You know, like me, I try to get into the show, boss, man.
Oh, word.
When I have to man up of it, ambush me when I'm a son them tablet because
Oh,
I just
word.
something wrong with my phone.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, man. Yeah, but you remember that I did bring up that thing like a few nights ago with my youth about his AI company. I used to this foolishness what them have, you know, all that the next one the one to the left, you
Yeah,
know.
man, the expert, man.
You remember how he came to
headline.
prominence?
Eh?
You remember how he came to prominence?
Craig Poe?
Yes.
No, I'm not familiar with him like that.
All right. During the shutdown period there,
Right.
with the big something.
Right.
You remember one young man did come out and said, boy, him lose all of him man who done this one. Big was a lead story about it, since him get the thing, him something can get up and so on. I saw him came to prominence.
Oh, I remember that. I remember that article though.
Yeah, man, I him same one, man.
But hold on. But it is saying that he is an expert. But if you read the article and the way them money are reason, they ever think them money are reason like let me see, who more say like a little man in Panicana. Because the little man in Panicana got reason a little bit more sense.
But here what you see, although it isn't very nice to say, but you know you have a lot of insurance salesmen out there.
No, put it that way. The snake oil salesman.
Yes, snake oil salesman. Yeah. Although sometimes I don't know the difference between the two of them, but anyway, yeah, man, it's all you know. It's basically how me look at Anu now is like the man is wearing is like the man is two-faced. In one setting, I must say, oh, him not with them, but when it comes to all kind of business opportunities, everything him run. Matter of fact, he doesn't even mention anything about his association with the Maroons.
Nothing.
His
Nothing.
No associate. You think it's two different persons.
Right. It's true. A craftsman, man. It's true. A fact.
That's what I find. That's what I find kind of makes me kind of uneasy when I saw that first video interview and I watched it. I think it was like about a 12-minute video, and I said, the man don't mention the way the man talk about Jamaica. You just say, my God, hold on, this man is a tourism ambassador.
Yep.
He's an opportunity. And listen, man, I don't have a problem with people making money. People don't get me wrong. But it almost comes across like he's an opportunist. He's just waiting an opportunity to make a bag of money, and that is fine. But just be yourself. You know, come out and make we know who you are. Don't pretend to be something else. And that's that kind of rubbed me the wrong way. So
yeah,
that's what I have to say on that.
But the problem is, right? The problem is he is about what? He is about that whole separatist thing, that sovereign indigenous state of a compound, right?
But Imhotep, that's the problem. That's the issue that I have, is that in one breath, you hear that, but in another breath, like for example, when you watch this interview, you get a different. It's like it's two different persons,
right?
And I'm saying I don't have a problem with people making them, but you can't be like, yo, we're not in a nothing with them over there, so we don't have nothing to do with them. Want to do it, but yet still, when you go around the corner, it's like you change your clothes and then you become somebody else.
Yep.
That is the issue that I have.
That's the snake oil salesman for you.
If you're pushing it, push it from a Maroon perspective. You get what I'm saying?
Right. But like no, he's not doing the Maroon thing. When he deal with Crimson Tide AI, Crimson Tide AI and deal with no Maroon nothing. You
Crimside
understand me? I
AI
say?
is a Jamaican registered company.
Right.
A
And as me
Jamaican
say,
and he's looking for Jamaican investors.
right. But at the same time, they are saying that he is plenipotentiary for the sovereign state of a compound. And see, Richard Curry write letter to the king at tell him say Andrew Holness them the down here, I deal with them away and one bag or something. I tell her lie on the prime minister because them political too. And you know what's funny too? Mark Golding co-sign them people here. That's the problem you have to, We have a problem with that with Mark Golding, Mark Golding and the PNP should declare the Maroon position because that is very important to the history of Jamaica, right? And the policy in which Jamaica can move forward with this new
But
constitution.
Imhotep, you understand
No?
what that is though? That is just because remember that there's an issue between them and the government. So it's just politics. There's an opportunity, you slip into the space, but sometimes you have to be careful of the space that you slip into because sometimes it will backfire. I'm not saying that this will happen, but I'm saying I understand that it's just politics. That's all it is. Them have an issue with the government. You see, as the opposition, you take a position, you take the opportunity. But as you say, is it a well thought out position?
But you know what's funny though? You know what's funny? Jamaica YouTube right now, right? Jamaica go through this whole constitutional reform settings, right? Now would be the time for you see Anu them and do all them for run and come out and I say, well, what's at stake here? You get me? I say for the Maroons, but the problem is, as me I say, is that one, that second Maroon war delegitimize the treaty. That's the reality as well. So at the end of the day, them can't even say they need have one legitimate one. So talking about 1738, you have to talk about 1795 too. Because you have to talk about that second Maroon War that you started. Because the treaty said as what? Peace. As long as you start war, you break the treaty. So it's null and void. That's how the treaties work. So in 1962 now, whoever the Maroon chiefs were accepting as being Jamaicans in a real life. Them never try to be a separatist. So even that whole constitution thing, them don't see themselves as Jamaicans. Them have Jamaican birth paper, then go Jamaican schools, them work, them have them driver's license, Jamaican documents, everything. So the Maroon never pre no separation. So 1962, the Maroon never pre that. But it did not recognize the Maroons as being any sovereign indigenous people. So now the money are trying to agitate or to argue to say they are sovereign and indigenous, but then can't prove it. Because remember said this money him go all over America, go try some land sitting with some Moorish thing, I ain't no work out, You understand me? I say? So now him a deal with AI in a real estate. So when you see the money I deal with land, the money I love land, Man love land till out of Texas.
All right.
Yeah,
Let me
man,
play
the some bag over land.
Let me play the devil's advocate and throw this out there now.
Yeah.
So imagine this scenario. Somebody says, boy, listen, we're our own independent people. We're here, so we don't want nothing to do, and so on. But yet still, on the other hand, that person is creating an AI, an artificial intelligence program, which will have access to people's data and information and can go into many different kind of systems and get out the information. Now, how if this man is operating in a quote unquote independent nation inside of another independent nation, how is that the other quote? I'm just saying, how is you or who are you to look at it? How are you to look at AI? Is a very dangerous thing, meaning that he runs the company, he has the database, he has all of your information.
Yeah, man. But as me say, remember say a real estate again, him specializing with the AI thing too, And members, as me say, them man they love land, anywhere land there, Anywhere land there.
But
Anywhere land there.
you get the point I'm making.
Yeah, man.
In
Yeah, man.
quotations,
No, man,
this man
understand,
is
man.
going to know have access to a lot of people information.
I understand.
Remember, that is the data is the most powerful. Data is the most precious thing now in the world. more than anything else, people's data.
True.
So he's potentially creating a company that going to have probably thousands of people's data.
Right. You know what I
So you're looking down the road, a problem that down the road.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Me feel so you have to check out them brethren still in a real life, because as me I say, as some brethren where you see the way the man them approach it, that's me have the problem. Because
Yeah.
the previous Maroon chief, he was okay. He never fight for no sovereign state, nothing. He did all police and him sitting there. He pledged him allegiance to all the queen. You get what me I say? Yeah, them have them Jamaican documents, everything. The Maroons ain't got Jamaican schools and register and everything. So it was a normal thing. Nobody never talk about no sovereign thing. But this Moorish science thing, the man they make some little Moorish science people start twist up them brain, right? Anu Tafara, Zion L, right? I deal with them Moorish science nonsense there, where them are claims that them sovereign and indigenous, right? So therefore them own land and things like that. And from the man then carry the thing go up our compound town. It's like the man them does I did the thing in our way. To the point where them actually have some civil strife up there with the previous chief and them things there. The previous chiefs tried to overthrow them, and one bagger sitting with the council and them things there. A lot of things occurred. That was 2022. Let me see. 2022. Yeah, 2022. That is when the war go on. So I am saying it was a big issue with them. So when I say the man them just take up this Moorish science thing here. You get what I say? And them just swear say them sovereign and indigenous, and then just give themselves some name, some L, this and some L that, and then Richard Curry him there, they say him a chief, Black Thunderbird and Blackfoot and all kind of them indigenous names them a try to get legitimize himself, but he still have the name Richard Curry. And he's still using government documents. Him same one did Upper Maroon town with sitting around him back when the Maroons are around with the police. And the FLA send for him thing. And him have to carry teen and them something that cooperate with them. So what kind of sovereignty I talk about? When him have to go into the FLA like everybody else. And them little nonsense that people are talk about, how them use them little bird brain try craft people. And because we love leaders, we just want somebody to lead us. Because so we stay. We love to be led. So we just say, yeah, man, Richard Curry, man, indigenous thing, man. Yeah, man, Maroon and them something there. It's nonsense. For them man here come talk about them sovereign and independent state and them something there. And them different from we Africans and them something there. Richard Curry himself said, our ancestors were criminals. That's what the man said. When the man was asked about the runaway slaves, them when return, the man said they were criminals, That the man said, So he might justify. Remember, in the days, people are run away from what? From slavery. But because them have them agreement with the British, he might try to justify it by saying that the people who were running for their freedom were criminals. That's what him said. That's a public record. And this are the man where some people say, yeah, man, we rate him, man, and we want to have indigenous this, indigenous that. Is a towncraft them I use. So me I say is that since Mark Golden and them a friend, Mark Golden really need to establish their status. It needs to be a part of the conversation, Because these men can't trick we the people. If you talk about said them want to be sovereign and indigenous people. Which part of them indigenous?
Here my take on this now, Imhotep. I normally try to focus on the bigger picture, I say. And I believe that in the bigger picture in this case is land and land rights. And I don't believe that at this stage of Jamaica development, we should be giving land to people to dig rock and stones, because we are getting less out of bauxite now because of waivers being granted by our present Minister of Finance than we were getting back in the Michael Manley days. These people are basically operating for free. You know, the investment fund, what are the investment? I can't remember the name of the investment fund. That fund where all the backside money goes in. I've been robbed of revenue year after year because of these waivers that we've been granting to these backside company. And we cannot be giving away land for people to dig rock and stone. That kind of commerce, economic activity, that should be over now. Right? So that is my stand when it comes to that. And I believe, apart from the craft that these people might or might not be doing, because I don't really know enough about them, I would like us to be in a position whereby we designate our land for the environment, and we go more in terms of environment and renewable energy instead of mining rock and stone for special interests. I want us to move away from that. So regardless of who is dealing with that, I would like that the basis there to be established, that we stop giving away land to dig rock and stones.
All right. So who owns the land?
Well, according to the land that is there, right? I would have to say that the land were whosoever the inheritance who are there, those lands were designated for them. And therefore, based on those, in other words, and I would say with those same treaties in place, I would say that the land are for them. But the land are for them, but the assimilation of the wider Jamaica have already happened. So in other words, those lands cannot be looked at as being Maroon lands or Jamaican lands. This is just because the society have molded into one. So we all should share the resources. That
So
now we share resources because the assimilation of the group have caused those intermingle, and you can't distinguish who is who or who is not. Because I'm sure if you do a test at any Jamaican, they can prove say they might have some Maroon blood or whatever. So resources cannot be split up to say, well, you get this and you get that. But at the same time, we need not to distribute the resources to any special group that not benefiting the all of us.
well, the thing is this, when it come on to land, as far as me understand, all land is crown land. If them find gold up a compound town or whatever, diamond or whatever value, if them find oil up there, government will come up there to come take that. And them have the legal means to do so, because Andrew only said it clear. Where Andrew only said not 1 inch of Jamaica, is not under the control of the government. So the thing is this now. All land, as far as me know, is crown land. That's why me don't know of nobody having a title to say them own land though. Me not see nobody have title to say them own land.
Well,
But
you
but just
notice that in the
but
agreement.
just a minute there. Just a minute.
1 second there, Jamaica YouTube. You notice that in the agreement, they said that 15,000 acres, were allotted in those agreements, between the Maroon and the Crown, back then, and those lands were never rescinded or taken back, as far as we know.
No, but that was as per the treaty, though.
Yes.
Hold on, you said 15,000. No, it was 1,500. It wasn't 15,000.
No, man, 15,000. 15,000.
I'm sorry?
15,000. Not
15,000 what?
1,500. No, 15,000 acre.
15,000 what? 15,000 acre? 15,000 acre? All right, fine. Make we stick this, because if memory serves me right, it was 1,500, whatever. But make we leave that this, right? That is fine. But if that's the case, as me say, the second Maroon War, how them go around that? Because right there, so them breach the treaty. The next thing is that the Governor General should be the one appointing Richard Curry. Why Richard Curry didn't go and seek audience with the Governor General and make him appoint him or whatever? Why him never follow the norm and did it that way according to the treaty? You know, if you want to keep the treaty legitimate, right? Why wouldn't you go to the Governor General and have him appoint you according to the treaty, though? Because you can't keep talk about the treaty, but you not keep your end of the bargain. How the treaty go? You know, means that you must adhere to the terms and the agreements in the treaty. Now, so it go, George.
Yeah, but more than one person dropped the ball when it comes to the treaty, you know.
No, I agree with that.
Yeah, because remember the treaty also state that the crown must appoint two superintendents.
Two white man.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, and they must live up there.
And that two have been discarded with.
Yeah, that done with no. Right. So me I say Richard Curry had the opportunity to re-legitimize the treaty by making the Governor General appoint him and them something there and give him seal of approval as per the treaty. So right now, him being a compound chief and them sitting there, according to the treaty, they can't use the treaty because they're not adhering to it. That's the problem them have to. So them can't cherry pick and say, oh, 1738 treaty or whatever, 1739, whatever the treaty is, right? Yeah, man. 1738 treaty, 1738 treaty. And at the same time, now when you look and say, but you're not adhering to this. We are the two white men who as per the treaty. Okay, oh, you know what? Time pass, man, and yeah, man, that pass. All right, cool. Can I make that one the pass? But the leader now is the Governor General, as long as Kodjo and Coffee and all them, a Compang and Johnny and all them there. Yeah, them say as long as them man dead off and gone now, you know it go. Is the Governor General supposed to appoint the new chief. So Richard Curry should have been appointed by the Governor General if he wanted to legitimize his position. So now he might agitate and him not have no legal standing. What legal standing him have? No legal standing. You think Richard Curry can prove to nobody say him indigenous? Yeah, him can prove him Maroon heritage, yes. We not take that from him. But show us you're indigenous now. Show us you were here before Columbus. That's the problem. That is the problem we have right here, so. You get what me I say? All right, so I said 15,000. Hold on. 15,100 acres, George. Look on that word in there, George.
And me write it, but me write it, so them write it.
Hold on, man. Let me look this up.
15,000.
George, you're not gonna pull out a Towncraft for me with that one.
No, it's a historical book. No I took it from a historical book and they write it same way. So I don't change anything. I just take it out. But I know that it's 15,000.
No, Mister, no problem. But me see 15,000 and then me say 100 acres. So anybody write that the book there?
That's how they write it. I didn't change any word.
Yes, so me I say when somebody look on a book there, some editor couldn't look on it and say something wrong there, so George. And you, George, you look on that and say that right?
The book right from 1834.
No, me I say you look on that. You look on that. And you see it as a 15,000, and then you see the word 100 acres.
The book right from 1834 can't have errors in it.
No,
in terms
of
figures.
No, me I say if you see something wrong with that.
I see something wrong with that, but I as an accountant not going to change the people them wording and put my word for make me look good. I put what it is.
No, man, but yeah, use it as
but 15,000, you must know, so I can't 1,500 acre land in all of that. It must be 15,000. You understand? It can't be.
No, I am saying if memory serves me right though, if memory is 1,500 acres, man. Come on, bro. Stop that, man. Stop. Yeah, man. Stop. Come on, man. Stop styling thing, man. Don't tell him on George, man. Shame on the George, man. George,
so
shame on him, man.
This figure is 1,500.
George, shame on you.
Shame on you. That is 1,500.
All right. Let's look at the screen. In 1739, the treaty signed under British Governor Edward Trelawney granted Kodjo Maroon.
That a Google, brother.
Hold on, no, man. Hold on, no, man. But that's why I said 1,500 acres initially, because I remember that was the amount. So hold on, no, man.
No, you can't use Google and
Hold on, no.
quantify
Hold
nothing.
on, no, me general. What do you mean me can't use Google? Stop that, bro. Hold on,
No,
no,
man, you
man.
can't use Google to
George,
add a
hold on,
historical
please.
book, brother. Don't do
George,
that.
hold on. No. Do you mean then hold on? So what you saying? Make me can't go up on my website, use Google, and go up on even the Jamaican archives, the JIS, and all them place there? Do you want to use Google and go there and show you
No,
it's
but
still 1,500 acres?
imitate. If you go on a compound, you can and look at a compound, you can see that that couldn't be 1,500,
George, that's
1,500
irrelevant. No,
acres.
George, you're
You must know some
conflating.
more land than that.
No,
In fact,
hold
you
on, no,
look at
man.
it, even standing and looking at it, you can't say, I can't
George,
1,500.
hold on. Remember, when they got this 1,500 acres, there were a time when they and planters had issues as well, because their cattle or whatever were treading on other people's land. You remember them history there in a real life.
Yeah,
So
man,
you
I
talk about,
understand
so
that.
hold on, no,
But
George,
I said
man.
that it couldn't be 1,500. That's wrong. That
George,
figure is wrong.
please hold on. No, George, don't challenge. Hold on, man. You challenge something with an inaccurate statement where you post in a chat. And this is the
No,
official thing. And hold on, no, hold on. Let me see now. All right, this is the University of Miami. I'm gonna use them, right?
yeah, go.
Because you know how it go. And the information is there, brother George, man. Don't do that, George, man. We can't reason so. We can't challenge the facts with
No, but I say you can't use Google and prove something, brother.
of
That may
course
say.
I hold on, but I can
Yeah,
use
unless
Google.
I
Hold on,
use it
George, man.
in
George,
with
make me stop
something
over
else.
talk no, man. George, man. Hold on, no, man. Just make me finish my point now. I am saying, me general, I can use Google and go on the JIS or the Jamaican archives and whatever, and it will show me say 1,500 acres. Now you are talking about a stay up a compound and look so far that can be 1,500 acres. That's what was in the treaty. So them claiming the whole of that now, that no means that was in the treaty, bro. That's the point. You can do your own research. That's why I say 1,500 acres. When it's a 15,000, I was a bit baffled by that. Me I say 15,000. Me I say no, man, not 15,000. But I'm so me see a check in, you know. Where you going with?
Yo.
Yeah, man, bless up. Where you going with?
Early rise.
Bless
Um,
up.
you have to understand, say, George is the man deal with enough pseudo in him. I never really realize how pseudo him is. Until some of them later part of them reason, yeah, because him select when him can use what and when him cannot use what. Because I've seen you just presented information before where you get from Google. So now when it suits, you want to disassociate everything now from Google. And you can't have it both ways, brother. Because it's Google right now is the engine to find what we want to find, brother.
No,
You
I
see,
never
all
use
of
Google.
them thing the
I
part
use
you use
Google
Google, brother. I
research.
say you pull up Google for read. I say you pull up Google for read information from Privy Council, brother. Come on, bro.
Never.
What you mean, Judge? Stop that, man, Judge. Judge, stop it, Judge. Let's not be taking
We
it
Um,
personal.
can't, we
I
can't,
Google
we
run
can't.
everything, bro. We
You have
can't
to
go around that,
understand,
man.
Judge.
tell
Yeah,
me
man.
one
Judge,
instance where you get information
I've
from
seen you
Google.
pull up Google the other day to prove your point, brother.
No,
For talk about the
but
Privy
Sumi,
Council information.
just to keep it now. Where Judge post night chat, which part that come from, Judge?
I'm going to post
No,
it
no,
in the right now.
out of,
Just tell me.
out of his life, out of his
Where
library.
this come from for you post right now in the chat?
But to
Come
kill
on, Judge,
all
man.
argument, brother. To kill all argument, brother. Which part of the place them where George I talk about a compound and the place? Which part them situated? What the geographical location?
Judge, got you now. Judge, is Judge there?
Yeah, man, I'm here. I'm
Are
here.
you Google? You Google that, Judge?
No, man.
Then answer Sumi
Where?
now.
No,
Uh,
what should be asked now?
what the geographical location of the place them where you talk about?
Now, compound we are talking about. We're not talking about no
Where is
Google.
the compound? Where is the compound? Which part of the earth the compound? Where the place and name right there?
Yeah, where is it located? That the man asks.
Where is it? One of the places where what? Maroon Town. Not necessarily located.
Where Maroon
Where
Town
Marine
It's
One
Maroon
located?
thing.
Town. Come on, bro, man. The man asks where's a compound town located and you talk about Maroon Town. Stop that, Judge, man.
Where is Brooklyn? Where Brooklyn located?
Brooklyn in New York.
So,
Where New York located?
All right, let me read this. In the
Yeah,
following
skip man.
year,
Yes.
June
We know why
23rd.
we know why you use we
no,
know why you
No,
George,
use
let me
nothing
not
on
George,
tell you
Google.
where
George,
it is.
No,
George, hold on,
no
George,
Google,
man.
no Google, no
George,
Google,
hold
no
on,
Google,
George, George,
no Google,
Maroon
George.
Town,
Hold
Trilla,
on, George.
and
no
Town,
Google,
a
no
Man,
compound
George,
Google.
town.
George, and I get the reasoning now, man.
No, man, no,
Man,
they did not ask a
George,
question.
let
They
a
don't want
reason,
my
a
answer.
reason. You start over talk and I read something. Just wait your turn, no, man. Remember, say Subi take the mic and him ask a couple questions. So if you
I'm
can't answer them,
answering.
no, hold on, no, man. You skip and dally round where a compound is to the point where you say it in a Maroon town. When it make no sense.
No, because you know,
So,
ask some irrelevant question, but we can answer
how
it.
is the
So make me
question
answer it.
irrelevant when
No
hold on,
questioner,
how is the
George, no
question
question
irrelevant when
irrelevant,
him
brother.
asking you where is
No
a compound
question.
located? What you mean? What's
No
irrelevant
question
about it?
irrelevant, brother.
Stop that, George, man. Don't do that, my general, man. We can't reason
But you
something.
see, these are the type of pseudo reason you know
Yeah,
come with you know,
a
and
cognitive dissonance reasoning, yeah, deal with no, George. That's just the reality.
No, you ask a
yeah.
question and tell me if I have to tell you where
No, what I'm not doing now.
this is at.
What me realize respectfully.
What you really want to know?
And me ask you which part there, which part Kingston there?
Yeah, yeah.
Kingston in Jamaica.
All right, so which part come from there?
A compound.
Mm.
We don't know exactly where it is in terms of
George,
we
you
don't
know,
know where. All right,
George,
we know where Maroon Town is. Maroon Town
George.
is in Portland. I know
Okay.
Trelawney Town. Trelawney Town is in
Our Portland there.
Trelawney.
Portland there.
Where's
Scottsdale, I'm not
Portland?
sure where Scottsdale is.
Where's
I
No,
think
hold on.
Portland?
Now.
I
Where's
think
Portland?
Scottsdale is in St. Mary. Let me answer the question. I think Scottsdale is in St. Mary. I don't know exactly where
And
Scottsdale
where
is.
all those
I
places, that
don't know
parishes that
where.
you call?
I don't where
Where all
Moore
those
Towns. I
parishes,
don't know where Moore Town is,
those
Oh
and I
parishes.
God,
don't know
poor
where
No,
thing,
hold
the
on,
Charles
man
Michelle.
Town
One
is.
second,
understand
Michelle.
what
Hold
I
on.
say. The
Hold on,
man
Michelle.
not understand what I say. Poor thing, the man not understand.
No,
Which
man.
country them? Which country is it? Is a compound? In what's the name of the country, sir?
That's the question you're asking.
That's
Subi,
what
that's
they're
the question you're
asking
asking.
you. That's what
That's the
they're
question you're
asking you.
Subi.
No, but Michelle asked you that, brother. So answer, no, man.
No, is that the question Subi asking?
All right, fine. That's
Yeah.
immaterial. She's
Go ahead,
asking
go
you.
ahead,
So
No,
go
man, you
ahead.
answer,
can't
no.
come here and ask me that question, man. You know, it's a
Yeah,
foolishness.
that me ask you, that me ask
What
you,
you
You
that
mean
me
couldn't
you
ask
can't
you,
answer,
that
come
me
man.
ask
You
ask
you.
you?
couldn't ask me that.
What
If
you
I
mean
Yeah,
you
knew
that me
can't?
that
ask
was
you.
what you were
And that,
asking, I would answer.
What you
okay.
mean? But hold on, George. Hold on. Me not understand your reasoning because
Or
watch
if you
this.
ask me where Trelawney is, you know, no, sir, you can't ask a question like that and
No,
say we have
because
a
no,
reasoning.
but hold on, no,
A
George.
kindergarten, that
Hold
man.
on, no,
That's
George.
the
No,
kindergarten,
George.
man.
George. The
You
point
can't come with the
is,
kindergarten
hold
nonsense,
on, no,
man.
George,
That's
So
man,
with
George,
kindergarten
George,
kindergarten,
nonsense.
you never
George,
know the answer.
George,
I
For
couldn't
George,
believe me.
kindergarten,
I
you never
think
know
you
the
might
answer.
ask me, this boy, if a
George, please,
compound in a
George,
Trelawney or it in a
listen me.
Montego Bay. You understand
Then
me? But them could
But
be
then
they
asking
George,
didn't
a
ask
hold
you
on.
where
question
was
where
Hold
it
on,
is
Montego
in
Bay.
a
They
we're
didn't
Jamaica.
talking about each
ask
You
other.
know, say
you.
We're
foolishness,
talking
that
about each
man.
other.
Yeah,
We're
guys,
talking
That's
about
hold
each
on,
other. We're talking about each
kindergarten.
hold
other.
on, hold on, hold
They
on, hold on.
then asked you where was when you said it's in Trelawney. They then asked you where was Trelawney located, and you still couldn't answer the kindergarten question.
So, George, a quick question because we don't need to overtalk. A 5 hour, almost 5 hour day are reason for, so we're not nice it up now. So, if that question is a very silly and kindergarten question, why did you answer when him ask you where is Kingston?
Because
Because that the kindergarten.
me I try
That's a kindergarten too.
understand, me I try understand the relevance. Because put it this
Then
way.
don't dismiss it now because you
No,
don't answer
brother,
it too.
brother, brother, brother. We have to understand. We have to dip on certain levels, you know. And if
What
a
you
man a
mean by
come with
certain
some
levels though?
kindergarten thing, but a man a go from kindergarten thing, you understand me? In other
All
words,
right,
then,
It's not
Judge,
come on,
kindergarten,
Judge,
George.
a
Judge.
foolishness.
Listen
You
me, the
can't, in other
reason.
words, a foolishness.
No,
We could
George,
just read.
George.
We could lift the conversation to where we
No,
want.
George, hold on, George, hold on. No, man, hold on, man. At the right place of conversation there because here we go on now. You're not going to use cognitive dissonance and denial to dismiss the
Then if
validity of
Scooby come in and
questions.
ask you, say, what you
Hold
know,
on, no,
then.
man.
He might
George,
ask you what you know,
George,
then in a conversation like,
George,
you know, say,
please,
foolishness,
George.
that man.
George,
So
hold
just
on,
tell me
man.
where your nose is. Tell me where your
No,
nose is.
hold on, Subi, please, hold on. George, we not go over talk, me general. We're too late for you to do this right now. So I'm just saying, let me know when you want to speak so you don't have to overtalk and nobody overtalk each other. My point is this, George. Subi asked the question because you are denying that a compound is in Jamaica. You're afraid to answer that part there. So when him asks, where's a compound, he has a Maroon town. When him asks, where's Kingston, they say it's in Jamaica. Where's New York in the USA? Brooklyn is in New York. The fact is, a compound is in Jamaica. Cockpit or compound is in where? Which parish? That's just the man. That's what he is trying to establish. But you know, I try if you just skip and dally around the reason just to not acknowledge a compound being a part of Jamaica. You're really
No,
I don't
attacking
think
the man
so.
the Maroon narrative.
Imhotep,
Uh,
Imhotep. At
Himotep, I
no
don't think
point,
that was it. I don't
you're
I
right.
That was
really
it.
I
That was
sat
it.
here
No,
That was it.
and I
That
Hold
hold
was
on,
on,
it.
right.
listened to it.
Michelle, hold
In
on,
other words, then,
Michelle, hold on, George, hold on,
meet up.
please.
How long are
Hold
we in
on,
this
no,
conversation, Imhotep?
George,
How
hold on,
long we doing this conversation?
no, hold on, no, man.
And could
Remember,
we be in this so deep in the conversation and we don't establish say what context is Jamaica?
no, hold on, no, George.
You know some nonsense that, man.
No, hold on, no, George, man. Remember, we have had this conversation before, and you are pro a compound in your reasoning, and
Then
nothing
all the
wrong with that.
statements that I have made when I'm saying that I am not in the thing where people give away land for dig rock. All of those, they don't make no sense to you then. It wasn't
No,
making no
but
sense.
we
Never make no
understand the
sense.
part there, but hold on, no, George.
So how much Jamaica we are talking about? Anybody
No,
else who are follow this reason or on this chat couldn't think so with anywhere else?
no, but
Anybody
George.
else couldn't think so with their Mars?
Yeah, but
Come
George,
on, man.
George,
Me ain't in
hold
the
on.
kindergarten
No,
foolishness.
but hold on, no, man. Let us not get too emotional at the reasoning, man. I'm
How about
just
me
saying.
getting emotional if people are got nonsense? Me not do
No,
nonsense, brother.
no,
You
George.
have too
That's
much
why,
thing for deal for the nonsense
George,
kindergarten, man. Me
George.
not work in a
No,
kindergarten, brother.
that's the reason
Me
why.
not work kindergarten reasoning, man.
George. That's the reason why we have emotional intelligence at times too, and stop put with feelings in front of things because at the end of the day, it's reasoning. So if somebody mention nonsense to you, yeah, man, you just throw it out the water and point it out. So yeah, man, that don't make no sense. But you just
Anyway,
saying
me
it's
not do
kindergarten.
kindergarten,
Hold on, no,
gentlemen. Me not do
Judge.
kindergarten. Here,
Hold
sir.
on, no, Judge, man.
Just
Hold
for
on,
the
no.
record. I
Just
don't
hold
do
on, no, man.
kindergarten.
Hold on, me
So when the
general.
kindergarten question,
Judge,
don't ask Judge. Me not do
Judge,
kindergarten.
just relax now, me general, man, and stop over talk the thing, man. We can't reason now. We not have to over talk. We can just reason. We not have to agree. We not there have to agree. But let's not over talk, brother. As me say, if you want the mic, me give you the mic and you talk. And then we just mute and make you talk. So when others attack, we don't have to over talk. The point is, you saying a kindergarten question does not make it so. So the whole essence of the question was to establish where a compound town was. And we can all agree that it's in Jamaica. So that is the end of that. Subi, do you want to proceed any further with that? Or we can make Michelle say what she has say and then George can get back the mic.
Well, because him refused to answer because him know I set up the question, the reasoning, and him and he's so crafty where him turn it into a feud. I try to turn it into a feud, you know, and not about kindergarten, you know, because you know,
Yeah,
so me I set up.
deflect him a deflect, man, with the reason. And our
But
information.
you see them look skill the way you come with now, Judge. We've been through, Judge. I years with them on the battlefield and a brother, reason about them something and a brother. So we know all of them look craft the way I try, you know. Evade that like a kindergarten question because you know, so I set up with the reasoning. Because everything we are argue about and I go for book and I tell Imhotep say him can use Google for this and Google for that. All of those things are void, null and void when the constitution was drafted, brother. All the argument that we had about acre land and 15,000 acres, the constitution override everything, brother. Even if there were any treaty put in place where they sell out them accepted. And if at Jamaica, them say the place there, the constitution tell us say anybody where born in that country is a Jamaican, brother. So if you I go take it to the reason where the money are sovereign and them forget some land where them ancestors where they sell out the slave them forget. Them thing they never was not a part of the independence treaty, brother, or the emancipation act. None of them thing all them thing avoid, brother. So you are come with the same reason we Curry them come with. When it make no sense. And I would implore you to watch Bruce Golden and the virgin will say,
Yeah,
"Mother
Richard
cheap up there."
Curry. Richard
Yeah,
Curry. Yeah,
I would
man.
prefer to go and watch that and learn something
Yeah, man, that's true.
where maybe you have not been privy to. I understand me I say from I think a person who is a great mind and you can back it up with other sources. You see me I say? All them money I buy to themselves and not about them land and all them things. It's rubbish. And currently, Curry is suing the Jamaica government for even more than we are talking about. The 15,000 we are talking about a chump change to where Curry sue the Jamaican government for in his name. And you know why they can do this? Because there is nothing there that any legitimate document that states anything about any land outside of what is on the treaty where they claim. The only amount of land where them could even have an argument to bring to the table is a 1,500 acre land.
But the thing is, doing
And
even if
it never say all of the area. It never say the whole perimeter either.
yeah, but the thing is this now, Subi. Which part of the treaty the Maroons have been adhering to within the last 100 years? Tell me which
None.
part.
Everything void, brother. Everything is
Within the
void.
last 100 years, well, since George there, which part of the treaty the Maroons have been adhering to for the last 100 years, George? If you don't mind, telling us.
They have settled in the same area that they have settled based on the treaty.
Well, the treaty are 1,500 acres and you are say 15,000. So I claim them. I claim 13,500 more. You get what I say? Because remember, in a real life, the Maroons and the likes and thousands of Maroons at the time of the treaty with their compound and culture them, So the 1,500 acres, was a good size of land. But the problem was that they were also having issues with other planters and things like that. But what I say is that all right, them settling at the same place. All right, cool. What else?
And they're settling at the same place, and them adhere to, as far as you know, everything that was established in the treaty.
Like what? What about the two white men? How that go?
And they are not the ones who supposed to appoint the two white men. The two
No,
white men are
no,
supposed to
no.
be
Two superintendents
appointed
supposed to
by
be
the.
always up there, though.
Pardon me?
Two superintendents should be up there, right?
Right, yeah.
I
And
thought
why you think?
when I'm representing the crown, right?
Right, yeah.
Right. So who has been up there within the last 100 years representing the crown?
If the crown choose not to put anybody in there because of freedom interest, that is their thing.
All
But
right.
what I
So
think,
the crown break the treaty then, so it's null and void again. That's not true.
no, the crown is known for breaking the treaty. The crown is known for breaking the treaty. Because one of the things that they did, you remember when they sent some people to Nova Scotia, and you have a general that named General Walpole. He was the one who was given that, and they gave him an award, and he never accepted the award because he said that he was disgruntled in how they handle it. So the British are known for people who broke treaties all along. They all broke all treaty with China and all of them something there. So
all
it
right,
is
you
not something
mentioned
first from them.
no, but hold on, you mentioned the Nova Scotia, but what took place there with that general? Why did the Maroons go to Nova Scotia?
That was after the war when them send with those. They send away those.
Right. So all right. So how did that war started?
What do you mean how it started? No disruption between the planters and the Maroons. That's how it started.
Yeah. I mean, so go ahead. I not ask you because more you know said that I never Britain start the war there. That's the point me I try to make with you.
No, I
It's
never
not the
them
crown.
start the war.
It's not
But
the
in
crown start
terms
the
of
war.
right, but remember, they got help, although they didn't start the war, but they got help from other Maroons in stopping the war. And the Maroons who were disruptive, they agreed to send those Maroons to Nova Scotia. But the General Warpool, who was the one who got most of the corporation and most of them, he had given certain commitment to some of the Maroons that he was able to convince to throw down arms. And that commitment was not honored when it went up to the British Parliament. You understand me? And they gave him an honor. In other words, they had an honor to give him, and he didn't accept it because he said that he was not pleased in how they handled the situation. I think they had offered him a 500 guinea, and he refused it.
The problem was though, the problem was the peace treaty, because remember the Maroons and people, for the record, this law and order 5916, my intuitive side tells me it is skeptic, you know. So yeah, man. So if a skeptic burn account this, yeah, man, big up law and order. My Justice League, you know, so you know how it goes still. So anyway, Jazz, my point is though, no, I just want to point this out quick and fast. First thing first, the Maroon started the second Maroon War, right? They were defeated. The agreement was if they were to surrender and lay down arms, they would not be deported. They would be allowed to stay. And they agreed to that. But they were double-crossed, sent to Nova Scotia. And then, you know, yeah, man, them send some of them go Sierra Leone and them something there. So the double-crossing now that occurred, that was where the disappointment came in. Because I really, you know, he should have kept his word and allowed them to stay if they...
Didn't some of them end up in a Honduras to Timothy?
Yeah, man, a couple of them end up in Honduras. Some went to
Sierra Leone. They have a place in Honduras there, you know, where and you then, go there, you know, the man them talk real patois like we, you know.
Right. But yeah, man, and then as I said, some went to Sierra Leone. 1 second, George. Some went to Sierra Leone and end up go back at Jamaica down at one place named Flagstaff. So, you know, but the reality is the disappointment was, George, the British did not keep their word to allow the Maroons to remain on the island.
A quick question
some of the Maroons. Some of the Maroons.
Yeah, that's not the 500 we attack when them send go Nova Scotia, George, man. Come on, man.
Yeah.
You know, me, I tell you
question,
so I'm just saying.
A quick question.
Yeah, go to Subi.
Daniel have a reason already. And what Daniel was alluded to was the fact that the treaty, the language that it was drafted in, is that treaty valid based on the language barrier between the two parties?
May ask George what language it was written in Subi? Inside English.
So if it was written in English, which one of the Africans at that point, or what we call them, whatever at that time, which one of them did attack English or knew English?
Well, make George answer that still.
No, you ask him because I know asking the pseudo question.
Gentlemen,
yeah, George.
If you have a discussion like this, we can tell you no need to go. You need to go to the Institute of Jamaica and get a book they call the Handbook of Jamaica for 1884 to 1885 by A.C. Sinclair. If you don't read the book, they say you don't know nothing about Maroon thing. You can't go on Google and read.
So you going back to know. So
right.
So when we had a conversation before.
George, you can't read the stuff. The appeal to authority, it doesn't work like that in general.
You got back to know. You got back to know. One of you read on yourselves before you come ask questions.
No, I'm just going to some. I'm just going to some advice.
You want to George? You, me can guarantee you, say you right now, me can walk through the chronological order of Jamaica, right? At least from say 1655 with the British them straight through the whole Maroon history. Can you do that?
Yeah, and
all right.
Since you can't do that,
make we do it then. Well, I know, make we do it then. Make we do it.
What you must understand, Jamaica history.
Yeah, man.
Jamaica history don't start in the year don't start in the year when the British came here, you know.
George,
The Spanish were here. The Spanish
George,
were here 150 years before
George,
the British, you know.
George,
Yeah.
George. Every 2 grade and 3 grader read about what you talk about with Columbus coming to Jamaica 1492. So I don't know who you think you're informed. Let's not go there, some man. Where we are talking about is we are talking about the Maroon history, brother. You are refer that the book they appealing to authority, no mean nothing at all, because at the end of the day, the history with the Maroons not even start with the first treaty. We can all go there. But if you want to start this, so as a matter of legitimacy and context, we can start there. But the second Maroon War now, right? The British did not start it. So even by virtue of the Maroons starting the war, they broke the treaty. I asked the question, what have the Maroons, what aspect of the treaty have the Maroons kept within the last 100 years? And I think you tell me, say them stay upon the land. So being on the land, that is that. But at the same time, them don't have no title for the land. Them not have no ownership of the land to say them own it. The treaty with the second Maroon War, by virtue of them being the agitators, that's a breach of the treaty. 1962 Jamaica Constitution does not recognize anyone
Maroon.
else as being
Facts.
indigenous and sovereign.
Yep.
So
But here where you go. But here where the problem you gonna have no Imhotep. You find that up to let me see if we can find it here.
But you see what you just do, you know, Imhotep. Because the question them so basic and kindergarten.
Up to 1884, right?
Right.
Up to 1884, right? The bill, you know, the bill was passed in the House in England, you know. These bills, which others of a similar sort, cover the space between 1804 and 1818. Right? So they signed these bills. So these bills were passed through the House of Commons in England, you know. So
for
even
what?
if we don't have any
Those bills were for what?
records,
No,
yeah?
those bills were for what? No, from
allotting
1804.
certain lands, the bills for the allotment of lands for the Maroons.
No. I'm
1832
sorry, George.
1832 to 1833.
No, George, there were no, not in 1804, there were no such bills.
1832 to 1834.
No, hold on. Did you say 1832 to 1834?
Yes.
Yeah, but that was the time when, remember, in 1807 was when there was the official abolition of slavery, right?
No, I'm not talking about the abolition of slavery. I'm talking about the last set of bills that were passed through the legislature in England for the Maroons. Those bills were passed between 1832 and 1833, which cover the allotment of lands for the Maroons. So even if they don't have any physical record, those records would be within the English. Those people will have their records to say that these were the bills that were allotted between then and then. So you can't say that they won't have any evidence. And people having case in courts will bring forward these evidence because they are there.
All right. Hold on. Jamaica YouTube, do you want to say anything about this? We just want to make sure it's on the day and we're not left out of the reasoning. You get me? I say? Is Jamaica YouTube there? All right, cool. Me not hear him. Subi, do you want to respond to George?
No, I'm going to ask him the bill that we matter about. When was it signed into law?
Between 1832 and 1834, and it covers for remunerations for the work that they had done, for the English and for the allotment.
What it says? What work did they do?
All right. For persons who were disabled, the bill covers for persons who were disabled, for persons who work and were not paid, and for the allotment of land. So it covers three areas. People who fought in the war and got disabled, remuneration
Which
for
war?
service.
Which war?
the last Maroon War, that would be the war in that they send the people to Nova Scotia.
But remember
Which
that
year
that
was that?
war was 1795, right?
No,
Right,
I'm just
George?
saying the position of Maroon will not change from hostility of one of
I'm
another.
George. That
In
was
my Google,
17.
in my Google. All I name is my
17.
Google.
Oh, no,
Can't Google. You
me look
can't
at my
use
document.
Google.
No, not 17. The last war, man. This no
Which war?
18
Which last war?
the bills with others
No, you talk
cover
about
the
last.
space
You talk about
between
second
Israel.
Maroon War, brother, man. Come on, George, man. Be careful in
Yeah,
a George, man. We were sharp shooter over here, saying.
I'm
You
covering the
can Google
period
find out till the morning.
1832. The 18, so when you send a student at history, so between 1832 and 1833. What happened between 1832 and 1833? That was what this bill was covering.
What the
What?
bill say? Let me
No,
ask
what
you. What
on
the
the
bill
bill?
say?
What on, man? Listen, man, George, stop playing with the word games thing, man. Remember, say 1833. Remember, say 1807.
All right, let me read the
1807.
bill.
Well, I know. 1807 was when them do what? Them say, yeah, we're gonna abolish slavery, you know. And them deal with them say 1834 was when Jamaica supposed to have the emancipation and all them something there. 1833 was when the parliament actually ratified and whatever. 1834 now the planters them in a Jamaica say here we go on. We listen to me, we need an extension with this thing, you know. So therefore we now go emancipate the slaves them. That started the Sam Sharp rebellion, right? And then after that, the British government said here 1838, and I saw 4 years after. So you are talking about 1833 and things like that. Show me where in that parliament they talk about any Maroons land. There was no conversation about the Maroon lands at that time. You know the reason why? After 1807, the Maroons were no longer needed or considered important like that because after emancipation there was no more need for
First thing, Imhotep. We're not even look to it even deep into it, Imhotep. No treaty or no bill will come to the floor.
Hold on, Judge.
No bill or nothing will come to the floor wouldn't be of any use to the Maroon them. Because the Maroon them violate the treaty when them about to pay. When them about to pay and never did fight and stop running up a slave them, according to the history. So even that a breach of the treaty where them claims to them sign. So they would have no argument to substantiate them claim. Because them already breached.
By 1795, that second Maroon War, them breached that right there. So Rick Storm, respect for the super sticker in my general. Manners and respect. People, remember to leave a like and also you can subscribe to the platform if you rate the reasoning. But George, from 1795, the second Maroon War there, right there. So as long as it's not the British who started, yeah, them breach the treaty there. So, and as me I say, you know, the last 100 years, all they tell me say I just live there. So where is the governor general appointing the chief and them something there? You know, and all those terms and conditions that we're talking about. Them thing the official that we're talking about, you know, the official, you know, because the chief are the man with the power and whatever, you know. You get what me I say? Yeah. And the governor general is supposed to appoint him. So if that now go on, then what kind of treaty are you talking about when you are not adhering to no aspect of it either?
None.
What
breach it.
treaty are you adhering to right now? You're not adhering to nothing. As a matter of fact, you claim to be a sovereign state. And according to the treaty, you were never a sovereign state. The treaty never gave you to become a sovereign state. It gave you a level of autonomy. That no means that they make you sovereign. The British never made the Maroon sovereign.
They can't be sovereign because them no constitution.
4 minuten vertraging.
Right. So I'm just saying that sovereignty
The
thing.
constitution when they tried draft the other day without any other participation from the quote unquote what would have be citizens of that country or that state. Them never take part in what them do there. So no treaty can't valid. No constitution when they draft it can't valid. There's no constitution in Jamaica within the constitution where the framers them drafted.
Yeah, but
And people use
when
the
you
argument,
ask,
the nonsense argument about why they have not been paying taxes and all them rubbish there. All of that is
you pay taxes,
irrelevant
Trump, but
to
not really pay no mind. But nah, you think the government have time for you look on the bush and talk about pay tax and then sitting there? The government have bigger fish for your fry, so them now
but
paying
they,
a
but
tax
that
doesn't mean
but
that's
that another
what do
are
the
the
right
only
thing.
place that the Jamaica where people live when the taxes not paid.
No man, you have enough other places where people live and not paying a tax.
But them zoning for an argument they talk about why we not paying no taxes.
No man,
Is that
that
what I
is not
say?
a valid. That's not a valid reason though. That's not a valid reason. You get me? I say.
Well, so
Yeah.
you think the government can collect taxes on those lands?
It is crown land. The Maroons are on crown land.
No,
A
but you
crown
can't
land
You want to say
put it this
the
way.
government can tax? You want to say
Put
the
it this
government
way,
can
find
collect
oil.
Imhotep.
tax?
When they
Hold
find
on, you
oil,
want to say
quality and gold.
you want to say the
Imhotep.
government can thank you, Mote, for that me just said that. You want to say the government can collect tax? Put one big hotel up there and make one bag of people start go up there, go thing there. Book out the hotel and crazy
Right,
money
all
after
the
out there.
tourists are them sitting there. Yeah, man, the tourists them. Yeah, man, I
Make
spend my
up the
hotel up
become make up the become and say if them the auditor general no have all rights to audit them. Try it.
Imhotep.
there. Yeah, Charles. Make them
You
find
know
all
why?
our oil up there, you see.
You know why? You know why that 15,000 nobody have gone in and collect any taxes on it? Because that is the only land in Jamaica where the Queen give her rights for. Where she sign over her rights for. That own every
No
other
queen no
land
sign over no
Hold on,
rights to
hold
crown
no
on,
land.
hold
land.
on. No, man.
Everything
Rubbish.
Remember, say,
else, let me
George,
don't know,
remember,
man.
say 1739. Well, hold on, 1739. Who was there on the throne in England?
1739.
Yes.
1739, that's supposed to be a king. That's supposed to be Charles, not Charles. That's
No,
supposed to be a
Charles the
Charles.
king, no man.
No man, then you have King Charles. You have King Charles tree, you know.
No
You have
man. All
King
right.
Charles
Long
too. I
story
think
short.
that Charles too was on the
No,
throne there.
King George. King George.
George was there.
Right.
Okay.
So he's not no queen. So what me I say is that I never no queen land, but I'm saying they were given permission, right, to live on those land and actually control the land. Me understand that part there. Remember at that time, you right? Them give them that. If it's all right, yeah, man. I fool look spot that this up. But right now in the constitution, where is the recognition? And for those
Because
who are talking about the politician man who was asking about the plight of the Maroons prior to independence, that man asking in the British Parliament, what about the Maroons? No mean nothing in terms of having no valid documents. Yeah, the man asked, what about
it
the Maroons and the
it actually show the
right?
Maroons them say them have some people where they dep on the British side and them not get nothing. We don't fight for the British them and them ask yo what happened to them. That don't mean nothing.
Yeah, and the man asked in the House of Commons the status of the Maroons, and where you think go on? Them ignore that too and
Big
deal with the
time.
Jamaican constitution and then sitting and
Big time.
independent sitting and bypass the Maroons and Britain did
Because
that. Oh,
if any one of them up there commit any criminal act, Curry can prosecute them.
listen me. Subi, a couple of years ago, some dirt things going up there and now a Maroon and him had it must the police or whatever. A police come up the film. I want to man,
But
come on,
even
man.
with Virgin,
But
Daniel,
Imhotep, remember, you know,
where the man them must have did violate. No run a
remember, you
Black
know.
River station him go man.
No, hold on there.
Okay.
Subi.
Remember, you know.
Oh, one second,
Remember,
George. May I
Imhotep.
get the mic? George, may I get the mic? Hold on. Subi, member say Richard Curry did have to carry in him tool go to the FLA, you know, within Jamaican documents, you know. So, you know, pay in the mind. George,
All
go
of this sovereign thing
serious.
where the money are go with and that
Yeah.
but rubbish.
Remember, you know, under the treaty, you know, that they had, you know, the Maroon could do everything outside of putting a next Maroon to death, you know. So they could administrate any punishment, but they couldn't kill.
Yeah, I agree. But remember the two white men were always up there, so them man they see what I go on to and report back to the crown. So nothing wrong. them get the autonomy there, but the two white men or the superintendents were always there to see what's going on. Those are like two spies, you know, we report back to the crown. So any little thing we are going outside of that, them are going to intervene, but little personal civil matters, yeah, them deal with that. Nothing wrong with that. But the white men were always around to see what are going and know what are going. So I think that is fair enough, because especially when you supervise it, you supervise the place. So I craft that too. Them make it feel like say them have autonomy when two superintendent they up there.
And you're the wickedest part of that, no, Imhotep. You're the wickedest part of that, no? Them couldn't take no action against a white man who violate any laws up there.
No, you must be mad. Them couldn't do that. So I understand
So
the
you have,
general.
so you have your own state, and a
Only
white
two
man
white
can't
man
break
was
no
up
law.
there, Subi. Only two white man was up there.
But
Supervisors, them man they are supervisor and report back to the crown. That spies them up there.
And they
They
were
were the spies up
supervisors,
there.
so nobody, no white man up there for them beat, brother.
No, well, I know, man. I said they were the spies up there,
So
John, man.
no. What I'm saying to you is, so all right, let's say the two white men were spies up there, and one of them rapes somebody up there. Would they prosecute him?
I don't think they could.
No, wait, hey, I'm Subi. Watch them word there, because watch this now.
Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Be careful with them buzzwords in real life, you know.
Right.
But watch this now, man. The reality is, George, the British government, because the politician did ask about the status of the Maroons in the House of Commons, and that was what ignored, and the Queen signed off on the Constitution and whatever, and nothing was in it about the Maroons. And once the Queen signed off on it, that is law. Right now,
You know,
them no Richard Curry, them can't talk about them on a sovereign state. Andrew, let's don't tell them already.
you know why they maroon them no count none at all in Jamaica? Why them not have no status? What them talk about? Mr. Curry write up much letter and come on social media show say I drop off a letter and one bag of sitting. And we still to this day them not get no acknowledgement. The last thing we see them do a carry go put now a man and in England. And
No, but I
not
want to
only
listen. I actually read it to you. Know. Me read it to man. The man I tell a lie on June. Listen, and sit. I want bag of sitting man and I tell man. Me they read it to
no,
you.
I saw it. When I say I cannot treat me that kind of sitting.
Right, and I can about him speak for the Jamaican Maroons and then sitting. He not speak for the Jamaican Maroons. He does not speak to them because remember saying he want to be the emperor. Remember, emperor he want to be, he want to be the leader for all Maroons, That
all of them thing the way I do. All of that way I do. I've been pointing it out for years. All of that way I do.
Right.
Is just to solidify his tier or his authority up there. Where people seem to them think and them say, yeah man, are the real we have to, respect authority because, see him get to the bigger heads them there and him a fight for we and him a talk and them thing there. And we have people who are influential who basically are backing. But it don't mean nothing at all.
Michael Clarendon. Well, I get a feedback from somebody. Michelle, unmute her mic. 1 second, Michelle. I get a feedback from your end. Michael Clarendon, big up yourself, big up to the general when name Ija Major. We say Imhotep Maroon don't adhere to no law. Listen to me, general. Mr. Richard Curry have to carry him fire stick and get the FLA and whatever, and paperwork fill out and then sitting there. You can't stay there. So they can't talk about Maroon and then you can sit there.
Maroon adhere to no law. Why when the man them tell Buju Banton and Curry them so them can't go down on which part them in the election?
Right.
Why them never go?
They try to use hope for
use hope.
We do next one when you're more minor.
Where the brother when them try shoot? Where brother when them try shoot?
Try to push out
Sterling.
Yes, Sterling. Colonel Sterling. Remember
why
that
if them not adhere to no law, why them never go around that?
Right, when the police turn them back. And
turn the police back. Buju Banton and can't come down
there. Yeah, man. Turn
and
them
Curry
back.
Can't come down there.
Sterling does make sure say the St. Mary police let us deal with that. Yeah.
Hey, what one must understand though, is that one saying that the Maroons them don't have no standing, that can only be proven in the courts, and that is where the people are
rubbish. The Constitution.
So the courts
No,
So the
George,
courts
George.
will
Rubbish.
No, just making points, Subi, and then you can
so
respond.
the
I'm sorry, Michelle,
courts,
this will make you respond.
right. So these people are using the courts. So the courts will establish if these people are standing or not, based on all the things that have happened, the treaties that they are signed and everything. So if it is foolishness, if it's a
Who
figment
signed
of their
treaty? Which
imagination,
treaty them sign? Who signed
if it's
treaty?
a if it is the figment of their imagination that all of these things are happening, the court
But
will
who
say,
signed the
hey,
treaty?
look,
Who signed the treaty? And you skip around the question again when
Subi,
I ask you what language this
Subi,
treaty was
relax,
written
man.
in.
Relax,
No, man,
Subi,
that's a simple
relax.
question I ask you,
Let me
but
free. Let me
that's the
land the
question
plane,
them.
brother. Let me land the plane and then we'll address your question. All
All
right.
right, sorry about that.
So the courts will establish whether these people have any standing for bring any of these things that some people consider foolishness. Okay. And if there is any legitimacy behind all of these things. So we can say all we want to say and discredit all we want to say. But as I say, I don't want to go to in terms of personality. I want to look at the bigger picture in terms of land rights and the use of the land. That is where I am in terms of this conversation, because I don't know any of these gentlemen personally. And if gold is found up there, I would want to know that I have a share in that gold. And if oil is found up there, I too would want to know that I have a share up there. But at the same time, I don't want them to be giving away the land for people to dig rock and stone. Your question now, Subi.
All right.
What?
No, I was asked, no, I mentioned the treaty where them have to use for even get in front of the court. So may I ask you, say, how is the treaty valid if and what language it was written in?
Well,
And I
seeing
may
that
ask you that
those
earlier on,
bills,
you sent me to a book.
all right, seeing that those bills, all of those bills that gave legitimacy to the Maroons were conducted in the House of Commons in England, then everything that is going to be ratified is going to be done there.
No, but somebody
And they
bringing
will
up
have
and
all the
asking
records.
about somebody asking about a set of people in the house doesn't mean that anything is signed into law. Though.
No,
You
man,
agree?
believe
George,
Because
me.
remember,
George,
you have the
And I ask
it's just like
and I
it's just
ask
like
some
the
ask questions,
indigenous.
Subi. And I
But me not
ask
seen
some
it,
ask
but I've
questions.
not come across any document, Virgin, where distinctly state or states say um, the Maroons them entitled to them own sovereignty, entitled to this amount of land, after the Constitution was drafted.
all right, so Subi, you use the word there, so constitution. George have to go show we we're in the constitution, which was approved by the crown, signed off by the queen, legitimized the
Mm-hmm.
Maroons. Show with that. All right, so
Mm-hmm.
that then
Mm-hmm.
you can't show with that,
Remember,
then you can't dance.
Because
remember,
remember, say
Timothy and
Constitution say no, Judge. The Constitution was written, to basically as a guide for all Jamaicans. You understand me? I say all Jamaicans. So even at the part them where entire criminal matters and all them things there. If Curry right now, let's say Curry kill a man up there, right? And them lock him up. Right? Let's say we put Curry in a Vybz Cartel shoes and right, and them say him allegedly killed somebody, right? And them arrest him. If he thinks that he got an unfair trial, he have to go use a constitution for appeal to the Privy Council. Him can't use him can't use a treaty. Him can't use no other document to you understand, to appeal or to go to any other the higher court. So that in itself alone for sure we say there is nothing there for when the Maroons them can hold on to say, you know what, these are our sovereignty. If them come if they get if they can if they breach the thing the treaty, our treaty, we have this document can go present to the court. When them have no document to do that. Because them carry the treaty as it is, where them say them have. There's so many questions where the defense or the state can bring against their argument. First thing is this document valid? And if it's not valid, that will get thrown out of court. Are you being adhering to the guidelines? Does I get through to court? Who appointed you? I get through to court. Did the governor general signed off and you be the chief? I get thrown to court.
But Subi, look on the craft with Richard Curry, man. First thing first, you have to establish standing. Him know say him have no standing. What you think him do when him a sue? He using Jamaican documents and sue.
Using Jamaica documents, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, so I just saw the man I do it, brother. But here we go now.
Because and if he were to win this case with George, sorry for Timothy, if he were to win this case with George, I say so him that love a share of the aisle or a share of the goal. But sorry to let you know, bro, if him win this case, you have nothing to get because it will be in his name. Unless you feel like you don't have a bat for them, so you deserve a thing. If them find gold, if let's say all I want to write, say them entitled to this thing. If him win this case, it will be titled or will be now in his name, not
Not
it's not like a it's not like
right,
a
not like
joint
the Maroon.
citizens. Yeah.
Right.
You
And
understand
then
that?
another thing that I say that they don't think about. I mean, people talk a lot, and me and Daniel are good friends, good friends. And
Yeah,
I
man,
always
general man,
ask,
real smart.
yeah, a brilliant you,
Yeah,
brilliant
man,
man.
brilliant.
Um, but the thing that I always say to him is that on the one to be sovereign, on the one to have an own state, but you don't have an own hospital, on not have an own school, on still have to go back and use the government stuff. If someone get pregnant, on still a birth certificate for them that
They do not have an immigration.
exactly. So I
So
mean,
you
on have
cannot
to
have a
get it
state and
right
do
for
not have an
so
immigration. You do not have a port.
Which part them port of
exactly.
entry then?
You know, have a port. You know,
Yeah,
have nothing like that. Exactly. So you have to get it right to say you want to be a sovereign state. You have to have everything there where you know you can serve your people. Your people don't have to
yeah.
go outside of that state to get served by the government. That una go against.
Right,
Additionally,
I tell you
sister,
why.
right.
additionally, sister, before you answer George, just a quick point. You see the Chinese them go around and a buy up and a fix up a bag of places. You think Korean them can enter into a deal with the Chinese them?
I mean, I ask George.
George, may I ask.
Yeah. No, not outside a compound or Chilani town or wherever them
But
have.
do you believe the government of Jamaica can enter into a deal with the Chinese them about up there?
No.
Yes, they can. That is the reason why everybody did their balls and then the one the children the
Mine
cockpit
not the
here.
cockpit. Remember good
No,
now,
they
George?
can't
You forget
because
that?
them not own the land, those, as I say, those
Sir, the
lands are
What
government
do
not
you
put up
mean
government
who
the
land.
land?
government put the
Hold on,
government
who don't own the
established
land?
boundaries the other day which part them can mine.
Right, and it was only based on environmental issues.
Yeah.
That's why them
The
put the boundaries
Queen
there. So
gave away those lands, brother.
give
No,
Whether
bro,
away
like it
which
or
bro.
lands?
not,
Which lands? All land is crown land, bro. Come on, man.
No,
no,
bro. The
except
Queen not giving
those.
no land, man.
All right, who
First
wrote the
thing, George.
Constitution?
George,
Who wrote the
this may
Jamaican
be
Constitution?
well, no, this may be more this may be so suited to you, right? But you realize, say, the crown not give a land, brother.
Well, Mr. Vegas, just to that
Yeah.
point now. So today, so we have a place on a cashew park, and the lady we are trying by the place from when the lady dead. I was actually in a meeting today, and I never even noticed. So the lady dead. Nobody claimed the land. Them a try, them put it out, them go through all the procedures, this, that, rare, tete. When we call back the land register general today, you know what them tell we? It at the governor general office now to sign off on it. You know what happened to that land?
Mm-hmm.
It returned back
Back to the
to
back. Yeah.
the crown.
Yes, sir. Yes,
That's
sir.
what happened to that.
Yes,
That's
sir.
what happened to that land. It returned back to the crown. Just today
Yes,
I came
sir.
out of the meeting with that. It returned back to the crown, and then when the crown
Mm-hmm.
sign off back on it, then we can make an offer in to get the land to buy it back from the crown
Yes,
again.
sir. Yes, sir. To add to your point, that is the reason why they have the program in Jamaica where you can just see a piece of land and know say a man that pay taxes for 12, 15 years. And just the part pay it and if nobody come forward in a certain time, you can get it.
Yeah.
You
But I
understand
think
me? I
that
say you
that's
can become the
wrong
holder.
too. I think that's messed up too because
No,
back in
it not
those
messed up,
days,
you know.
wait a minute. Can I say something? Back in them time then, them never have papers for land. Them never have no. Listen, my family have land in a wait near the hundreds of acres, and because of back in those days, them never carry land paper and have it in a where you pass it down and them thing there. Right now, I capture land that. You see, when several years ago, my aunt went down there. The people them look on her and ask her where she a come go. If I dead, she want for dead. Okay? And a our land them that. And I capture
Once,
land now. And because
once
you
it
don't
is.
have no papers to say this is your Scots land or this is your land here. It's messed up that someone can just come in so and they knowing how it was years ago that they you know have land paper on them thing there.
I respectfully
And
disagree
somebody
with
can
you.
just
There's
come
no
in so and
land.
just pay the little tax we never pay for how much
Michelle,
years.
yeah, go through
I,
things, man.
I respectfully disagree with you. From the beginning of time, just like you're telling me, so the people who born 1934 on a birth certificate. From the beginning of time when we getting civilized, I could say back 100 years back. Even when US buy a piece of land, they have the where them sign the paper and say you own a piece of land. So at some point there were papers for the land.
Yeah,
And if
yes,
you
there was. Yes, there was.
if you are not there paying taxes and somebody take over the land paying taxes, I think it's 10 years now. Once they pay taxes for the land in 10 years, and they are entitled to get a title for the land. So when people run away and gone left them land and not care about it, and a man take it up and keep on care it and pay the taxes on it for 10 years.
Well,
That you must
well, the
come when they
10 years,
come back.
no, after when the 10 years come, them put out a final, I guess, a final search or whatever,
Yes,
or
yes,
notice, and if
and
nobody no
proceed.
come forward. I've known of situations where people they pay the taxes and when the money reach right at the line, somebody just come forward and what I money where you pay, you know,
Right.
and it's a dispute in the court.
Jamaica YouTube. Yeah, but many years they want to say a little thing, earlier on. Wait, Jamaica YouTube there? All right, look like you're not there about. But you see, the thing is, George, to establish the legitimacy of the Maroons, yeah, that have to be established with the British Crown. And the Crown now will sign off on the Constitution and everything. And the Crown made no reference of the Maroons. Because the Crown knows that that treaty was no longer valid. Right after the Emancipation Proclamation and everything, yeah, then the Maroons were less important. After the Morant Bay Rebellion, that was when Britain took direct control over Jamaica because it was the Jamaican Assembly. You understand me? I said that really ran the affairs of the country in terms of the laws and whatever. But the governor did declare martial law and it go. I'm getting a feedback. Hold on, somebody might go. Yeah, I'm saying the government during the Morant Bay Rebellion settings there, them and Paul Bogle, them and George William Garden, them and them people there. Them as a martial law, them declare and hang all heap of man without a fair trial or due process. When the crown hear about that time, they were appalled. And them say, no man, make we take over the affairs of Jamaica. And that was after 1865 there and about. So long story short though, when it comes on to the Maroons' importance after 1865, once slavery was abolished and everything and then done with slavery, yeah, the importance of the Maroons to the British, it waned because the Maroons were important in rebellion, suppressing rebellions, catching, runaway slaves and maintaining the security of the country. So after them time they and slavery abolished and them something there, yeah, there was no need to have the Maroons as being important. So what do you think, go on? No more superintendent, no, they are nothing like that. And the Maroon chief, them, nobody now appoint them. So at the end of the day, in order for our treaty to be valid, both parties have to be adhering to the terms and conditions therein. So I'm gonna have to show me the terms and conditions where them are adhere to. Apart from living on the land and the treaty don't even the treaty does know say here we go on now, yeah man, a fool no place this and whatever. But once them start the second Maroon War, they broke that treaty. So that is where the real problem started. The second Maroon War.
Wait till bro
You
got
want,
decide
you
so
want,
them really I go mine up there. You see two big bulldozers start
you
drive
know
through and
want,
go fix up there.
you know want find out if any one of them even up there believe, say them sovereign, Curry, including Curry them, let the British state right now say, you know what? The money where we did use pay slave owners for the money reach a certain level now or increase. The money increased to a certain amount now. So every Jamaican I go get XYZ. As so much people don't have from Maroon town, no come from in the line, ask if them one and can provide birth certificate, can provide passport, can provide all manner of documents. They said them are Jamaican. Make any of them pass a law right now because we supposed to be even thing that the money with them owe we for having a slavery. Even if them decide right now, so they might give a reparation and you know you people with a Jamaican birth certificate entitled to rare. Everybody no come out of the hill, man. Nobody no believe what them say. Can
Remember
we not
say,
check it out?
remember
The
say,
whole of them.
plenipotentiary guy, you know, see me in a Subi. Remember say the man have a company, you know, right? He have a company where register with the company's office at Jamaica, you know. You understand what I say? Where he might deal with AI in a real estate now, you know. So, and in Jamaican documents, him use to register him company. But at the same time, the man here try to push them sovereignty thing. And them know so they have no standing.
You use a
Problem is,
Jamaican document to register a company, but then you use a quote unquote use a Maroon land as collateral. All them
right.
things illegal, you know. A prison what that, you know.
Yeah, but you know, so I know a craftsman still, so you must
Because
legal as yes.
same thing they did in Texas and going to court and then ban them from going to Texas, allegedly.
Yeah, man. The
It's
same
I know
craftsman.
American, right? No American.
Who him?
I
It may
know.
be status wise.
Yeah, me see some Americans sitting with him, you know. Yeah, man. And now they see a more science thing. Now, I ain't bring it, man.
Yeah,
Contribute to
yeah,
that
yeah.
story, man.
Right. But what I'm saying, he isn't he American born?
I
Me,
doubt it.
well, me not 100% sure, but me know say that's him used to over there and whatever.
It,
And
it could be
watch
onto
this now.
something, you know. It could be onto something.
Yeah,
Watch this
it's an
now.
American born. It's American born man. It's American born Moor.
It could be onto
More
something.
one of them Moorish man they from Philly.
Just Google him name and we tell you when we born.
It could be onto something. But we know so they try that something when they try Jamaica, they got Texas and the judge deal with them wicked.
Yes.
They
People
go
of
in
the
front of the
judge know
court. They
about
go in
that.
front of the court. Hear them now. Hear them now. Them are the cousin and the nephew of such and such one man were dead. And one back or something.
Jazz don't know about them sitting there, man. Jazz don't know about them craft there where the money pull off. Jazz just I hear about them, man. Yeah.
No,
A
as
long
we say,
time
me
them
not
man,
deal with the
man.
individual, you know. Me I deal with the wider picture, you know.
No, but it's key if you know who around the
Even
thing.
though who involved
You
job because
mean if the devil is
you
in the
maybe look onto the
details, you
judge.
mean? You have to
You
look for
maybe look
the
on
devil
it
in the details, bro.
from a point where you say, yo, you would have want to know so go up there but the government not get it. Just like we would have want to know so reparation come but the government not get it. You understand? We want benefit from it because we are the descendants of slaves. You understand what I say? Them no see it that way, they will you see it, my general. Them a see it like personal interest, brother. And that, you know, that you have to be careful of, bro. So sometimes we support things where even go against us. And that we have to be careful of, bro. We can't support somebody where I sue the government and I feed them name judge. If judge right now I sue the Jamaica government for something when claims say was for the people, then we're not gonna pressure you to judge, man. But if you sue the government on behalf of the people, then we are gonna support you.
Him win this
So
a
why you
case
think
and
he must sue the government in his name?
him win this a case and now Corey get 15,000 acre land. You mad man?
No, not 15,000 acres. What are you talking about? What's up your foolishness? Go look on the document. The man is asking for over 200 acres land, 200,000 acres land. What are you asking about? What are you talking about?
He may not be one of the he may be one of the most
He's not the
private
wealthiest man of the
landowners in
Caribbean.
this hemisphere.
Yes, sir.
Subi.
Eh?
See the stone there, you know.
Yeah.
You remember the stone? Look by the screen
Yeah.
there. You remember that stone there?
That stone is supposed to be value so much millions when they
Yeah,
might try use it.
that's the one they value. And they value that what 800 million US dollar.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. A
Well,
craftsman, them bread.
them can use that and build up them schools and them hospitals and all them things.
And they can't take out a loan from the Jamaica bank against it.
Against this
It
stone.
value so much and they can't take out a loan against
Yeah,
from the
man.
Jamaican.
May I question there?
Yeah, got yourself, mate.
Blessings ones and all.
Yeah,
Manners
man,
and
bless up.
respect. So, Imhotep. So, basically, I say, oh, them Maroon, yeah, them invalid, them a fraud. Would the same thing apply to the Moors? Because this Moorish thing, yeah, I run a ramp it up here, you know. And you see,
Yes.
Sprague Benz,
The Moors
I
are.
take it on.
Yeah, man, Sprague Benz. But what is now? Sprague Benz now. Sprague Benz. We rate Sprague Benz, you know. You know it going on. But Sprague Benz don't really overstand the thing too. So him just see this whole Maroon thing and him love it and it sound good. And him does, yeah, man. They make him must see some ambassador or whatever. But Sprague Benz are no more. Listen me, even the man them within America we say them are more, brother. Nothing no go so. Nothing no go so. Nothing no go so.
It's a con game.
Every one of them will try it in America. I've watched thousands of cases from them time that you know when me I go through the studies and I go through the different things.
Hold on, me get trip out a while ago. Sorry, you can repeat.
There's a brother that y'all need to talk to. And when it comes to, I'm not going to say all Moors is what, but you have the Moor Science Temple in Philly where it starts from. You can say a majority of them is scam artists because scam you if you say them you can't get your sovereign papers and you this paper and all for go about this. But there's a brother named. There's a brother named.
But remember, say not to cut your wisdom, Michelle. You mentioned the Moorish Science Temple, right? You see, the thing about the Moorish Science Temple, you know, it was founded by quote unquote Prophet Noble Jew Ali, you know. And we are talking about the 1913 and 1911. Over 100 years ago, you know, the man them deal with this thing here. You understand what I say? And then now this Moorish science thing now, it actually gave the descendants of slaves a sense of belonging to an indigenous and a man say, yeah, man, they are no longer slaves and whatever. So that's where they adapted it because if they talk about the Moors, it is applicable to the North Africans them. They are not from North Africa. And listen, me ask any one of them. Ask even Anu figure do a DNA test, you know. Ask any one of them go do a DNA test and show whisper them forward from them afraid of one DNA. All of these sovereigns group, one thing them afraid of a DNA test.
Why would they be
them
scared of a DNA test?
Like push to water because the DNA
test. Sure, so they come from Ghana.
The DNA test are going to show them say you guys are some like West Africans are run up and down the place want to be everybody else but on yourself.
Oh, you are going now because as what I said, the people up here run around with that something there, and the people go as far as to take it as they can rescind your American citizenship to be an American national. and you get your passport, you get your ID, your license plate. So when you look into all of this, you know, they might tell you say, yo, you can't go court, you're paying a traffic ticket, this and that.
Them
so
big man, you know, the police lock them up all the while, panty.
All the while.
There's only one passport you can carry in America.
But for support
that
them
the United
argument,
States of America value is your blue book.
True.
Down to the Indian them, that is the Indian them who have the most rights in America. I forget American passport. Give me
a second there, James Bond. True. Me nah, you know what I mean, go against what you said, but you have some of them where will show you videos of them encountering the police, and police will say, you know what, all right, go on, go your business. But here's my question. When you do all of that something they know, who you are going to get help when time for come when you want to travel? See if you need to go to hospital, or that go. Them say, oh, you can certify your birth certificate, all kind of things. Basically, if you move as a private citizen without out of the system. So you know,
brother, countless times them get stopped by police. I said, if one police could have no, they hustle with them because there's a lot of hustling when it comes down to dealing sometimes. So they may have one video where police make them go out. But trust me, them every countless times, or majority of the time, or 95% of the time, a police have the time to go through all the bull crap with them. Them argument fail because they must say, "Oh, I'm traveling." The man said, "No, you're driving. You're
Right,
operating a motor
right,
vehicle."
right.
You see what I'm saying? They say, "No, I'm
Yeah, yeah,
traveling." The
yeah,
man say,
yeah.
"You're
That's
operating a
true.
motor vehicle." No, I'm not. So the man say, "All right, travel, go on and left the vehicle."
The man them say to have a driver's
Listen,
license
me have a,
is a right, not a privilege.
I'm quite sure on Subi y'all must hear of Sabir Beer. You ever heard of him?
Me know,
Who's
yes,
that?
yes,
Who's that?
yes,
Who's
I am
that?
familiar with him. Yes, I am familiar with him. He's a snake oil salesman.
You think
Um,
no, me check for Sabir, you know. Me check for Sabir.
yeah, but he's still a snake oil salesman. Me respect Dr. Alim Bey, but all that Moorish thing there too, a problem.
One more
Um,
question.
Well,
if you talk about
Sabir is
evil
not with the
as
Moorish
Tariq Bey,
Science Temple.
I'm sorry?
Him not a part of the Moorish Science
Who?
Temple.
Who you talking about?
Sabir Beer.
No, but all of them, all Moors. Yeah, then they might break away, but they started out being a part of the Moor Science Temple.
No, he was never part of the Moorish Science Temple.
Then is he a Moor?
He's a Moor. His name is Sabir Beer, and him travel and
How,
Fiend
how is he a
passport.
Moor?
Hold on, Fiend passport don't have a Black American. Fiend passport have in his book American Moor,
Him show you that?
and yeah, and I know Sabir,
No, I'm
and
asking him
him
show you the
travel, and
passport of
every
American
year,
Moor.
and every
Because
year,
what is Michelle, not to cut you, there's no designation in American law, whether nationality or whatever, no American Moor, no such thing.
him
Nothing like that.
identify as
Ooh.
American Moor. Him
Mm-mm.
don't identify
There's
as a
no such
Black.
designation.
When
There's
them
no
ask
such.
you, are you sovereign? And you check something else, and them say, what if it's other? That's what you put down there. Them ask you other.
One
Yeah,
more
yeah, but
question.
but 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 the American more part in our passport. No, that not going right, Michelle. To be honest with you, it's not on a US passport. And hold on. Oh, you talk about a US passport, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So why need a US passport if it's a more?
Should have a Moorish passport.
Where more is passport there?
That's
Well,
what I was
I'm
going to come
just
and
trying to
ask.
let you know that that's how him
Oxymoron.
travel.
All
And
right.
when him got you,
Next time ask him
film
the Moorish
passport not
passport.
mark black or white. Him is not identified as a black, and he's not identified as a white man.
No, man, I understand that part there, but next time you and him talk, man, just ask him where is his Moorish passport to travel.
But you must
One more
anybody can
question.
put other upon any form, no. That don't mean nothing. You can
Yes, true.
if you decide me other, I'm gonna put other. The option is
Right.
there for other, and if you're not
Right.
black or white,
But
you
the
put other.
American Moor in a passport, nothing no go so. There's no such
No, that
designation.
part that 99 passport.
Nothing no go so
No, in
Michelle.
I'm past. Listen, when him got through and they're questioning him don't not identify. When them said to him, who American Moor, he's an American Moor,
But Michelle,
and
you
them
can.
stamp him through and let him go through
But
him.
Michelle, when you're questioning, you don't need to answer. No, you can say anything you want to
Yeah,
say.
you have the right to remain
I
silent.
can say when them say what, me can say I'm still a say. I'm
Yeah.
American. Then can't them
I
whatever the
true.
American book
Enough
cannot
time.
say.
Enough
They
time I
can't say
fill
the
out
back enough.
things and me not put in African
Big man,
American.
me and the customs man catch up there. Me I travel come
Put
down
in
when
native.
hold on, the brother. Me I come down when COVID come back. When Jamaica just open, I come down and come back. This man I come ask me when Jamaica open. So me say, big man, you know your customs, you know when Jamaica open. Him say, but me ask you a question. I said to him, say, on the advice of my attorney, me no answer no more question. In came in our room and them in there and then search and then this and that till the supervisor come and take my passport from him and give me and say, go on. You know if you answer the question, so you can't say anything. So when I tell us why I'm say, that don't mean nothing. In America, they might let him out anyway.
Anytime me I go take them serious and when me say them have Moorish passport at travel pan. But
Listen, man.
me see a Sprague Benz that talk about Sprague Benz Ellen and sitting there.
Yeah,
When
yeah.
when him Sprague Benz boy, me I tell you Sprague Benz him just want
Them a
some
twist him.
him
Them a twist him.
confused. Sprague Benz
But
Listen,
have
man.
Imhotep.
confused him in
The
a
other
way.
day, me I go to immigration and I identify as a dog. And they let me through.
Yeah, yeah.
Exactly what you can
Imhotep.
Hey,
ask anything,
Yeah, identify.
I'm ask you a
big up to
question,
Global
Imhotep.
Life Records TV, manners and respect. People, remember to drop a like, on the stream, and you can also subscribe to the platform as well. Big up on yourself, manners and respect. So watch this now, Michelle. That more science thing, that longing to be a part of something, that exceptionalism, you see, that dominated the American landscape during the time of a noble Jew Ali. I remember there were also the Hebrew Israelites. They took off as well. The Nation of Islam took off as well. The 5%ers them in the 60s took off as well. So my point is, in America, black people were, listen to me, we left from West Africa and now we are everything. We are Moors, we are Hebrew Israelites. We are New Europeans, come from planet Ritzcan, 19 Galaxy Ilion, and all that Malakizia nonsense, right? And we are Chief Blackfoot and Chief Thunderbird. So everything else except our West African ancestry, we want to be a part of it. That's the reality. Up until this day.
Listen, me not tell you that me into the more stuff, but me just I said to you that my brethren, I saw him travel, and he travels over to Africa and travel all over, and I saw him do film one.
But him not have no document. Him not have no document outside of the US passport
Just
system.
ask, just ask him for show him
American
documents, them, Michelle. Just ask him for show him documents.
Yeah, him not gonna show. Him gonna feel offended.
Right,
Him gonna say Michelle, you style him.
Right.
That's the reality.
But him must have a good point that you're making, because you see, because we fail to identify as who we truly are.
Right.
It actually it defeats our identity on a global scale.
It's
You
an
understand what I say?
identity crisis, yes.
Identity crisis. It defeats who we are. So we can't argue with nobody. You see, if like how we fight to be Christians, and how we fight to be Muslims, and we fight to be Islam and Jew and British and I mean them Hebrew and excuse me, and one bag of something we fight. You ever seen nobody at a fight to be African?
Never.
We don't have no movement. We have the Marcus Garvey thing when them say, yeah, we want to repatriate back to Africa and everything. But you don't see no movement that say, yo, we are Africans, and people like a mass, body of people just into it like that and argue with people. And if people like nowadays like wouldn't want to associate themselves with being African, like it's like yo, men are African, I'm born in Jamaica, I'm born in America. You understand what I'm saying? So
Why
when
you still there, my sister?
Well, that's the ignorance of the Jamaican people too.
It's true, but it's a
and
problem
just
for us
Jamaican,
black people
is a
overall.
Jamaican is a black,
And
yeah,
Americans,
overall.
the Americans are like that as well.
Worldwide.
Allow me to piggyback off the Mr. Vegas point, and after that, I have a question for Imhotep. It's true, Mr. Vegas, you're 100%, because here we're going. You see, because we don't have an identity, that's why them can't do it. All kind of thing. Who are going to hold them accountable? Which body, our nation, our group of people is going to hold them accountable? We are so fragmented. Hence why when we ball out and just nice them I make. Because if you identify with a certain nation, yeah, man, we can hold them accountable when certain things go on.
Cannot ask for reparation because reparation was given to a nation. It's not given to. Exactly. So when you hear them talk about reparation, you can't get reparation because you're not a nation.
Yeah. And the thing about it, look at even the Asians them. The Asians them when it comes to boom now, and them say, oh, even a pandemic the other day, them say people attack them and one bag of something and I call them the C word, carry on. Them started the C thing.
Right.
You understand me? I say they went into Congress and passed the laws to protect them. You understand me? I say, look at where we are now. You see them go back in the Congress where they and actually define laws that are anti such and such with these people, with the people them where stand. The people them must stand on something. You understand me? I say, yeah, we are this, and we want you to respect we as this. We are this, and we don't want you to try call we anything else.
Because they have the ability to organize and galvanize and group together as one unit.
All right, so watch this now.
Also, as black people, quote unquote black people, we don't do that.
All right, so watch this now. You see the way how we love to be led, right? And love to be spoon fed. Remember, say when December come, yeah, man, we born Christmas and we say Kwanzaa, we say, I remember say is a man just create something off a Hanukkah, you know. You get me? I say and call it Kwanzaa, you know. And guess what going on now? People are gonna say I'm good with Kwanzaa, but you don't check and see who that person is and whatever. And that them and the Karenga in shaky like an earthquake, right?
Wow.
And him deal with Kwanzaa and everybody embrace Kwanzaa when December come because a man I say yo him Afrocentric and they sitting there. And I 60s the man just pull off a craft because them time the 5%ers them they fully active to 60s.
Mm-hmm.
Black Panther them and them people.
Mm-hmm.
So at the end of the day, we always wanted to be part of something and we follow anything. Right now we have some black man who say them are Hebrew Israelite
Yeah.
and they come from over the side there with them people there. If you ask them to do a DNA test, them afraid to go do it. Because I go show them say when some West Africans we are deny true identity just because we want to be a part of some biblical characters.
I know the wickedest thing about all of this. I was having this conversation with somebody yesterday. Like, I have a family member where young little girl, a beautiful soul, everything. I'm gonna say, oh, Christianity took her. I think I even sent you an image. Or Christianity turned her into a zombie, technically, sadly. Do you realize that everybody where we follow the movement don't look like we? Anybody where we deify don't look like we, you know. If you look, Drew Ali, you know, in my Arab. If you look on the man with them put on the cross.
Fard Mohammed too. Fard
Yeah.
is from Pakistan and in the 1930s.
Yeah.
I am a leading nation of Islam until Elijah Muhammad them
If
take
you
it
look on
over.
Selassie Arab. You understand me? I say?
So
and
true.
And the people them where we like the people them basically, you know, look how them treat Marcus Garvey. Them not talk about them talk about Marcus Garvey. A few people talk about him after his birthday time and rare. But come on, we not really deify or try follow no movement as a massive as a group of people, as an exodus.
As a people,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, we don't have no exodus, so we say, yo, movements of rare. We say move with them people over there. So now we don't want to be Moors and over there so want to be this and over there so want to be that. It's just ridiculous. So we split up and you don't know so anything divide up, you know, easy to control. That's the main thing. Because when them commit atrocities against me, because me a Christian or because me a Muslim or because me a Moor or because me a Maroon or any one of them things, other brothers them over there so know what say, yo, we're not busy with them, you know. Because remember say with the pan platform, you know, we go through the gutter them, you know. And we see people are born African, you know. People black Americans are born African, you know. You have a boy with
Tariq Nasheed.
Tariq Nasheed, you know, the man in like Caribbean people, you know.
Here we go on. In bun we out.
Caribbean people, African
in
people.
Bun we out car with tethers and make money off the same Africans them way in my bun out. Make documentary, put up this right book based off of we Africans Garvey and in Bun we out same way. But me say FBI raid him, you know. And after FBI raid him come out and start spew that nonsense there.
When FBI raid him?
Tell you the truth. I just
No,
saw
man,
talking point in here.
He said it.
Eh?
He said it, man. He said it. He said them must have read him. But me think he make up things too, you know, for you know, for people.
Further divide.
Yes,
Yeah.
he does.
Yes, he does. If FBI read him, the whole world would see and know. So you tell him say him no video it him.
That's what I'm saying too. When
him
did that
would
happen?
love that moment that be sure the world how he's being victimized and all and sitting there. That's like Sean.
Remember, say one time them stop him and block him from must do something at England or one bag or something. So what him do is him sensationalize whatever him think can play upon your emotion.
Yes.
That's what I'm doing.
So that is what is but yo, is a brother when me used listen me, yo, him must have a way in the gully where I come from, in a brother.
Facts, bro.
We used to sit down and watch hours
Hidden
a video with them, the man there in the virgin.
Yeah, man.
Yo, me don't know if anybody has got through that route, the virgin.
Hidden colors, what you mean? Bad piece
Brother,
of documentary series.
me
One
virgin,
series, watch all
brother,
of them.
And even though I not see eye to eye with him, see him, I still accept the teachings from the person.
Yeah, but the problem is,
way.
the problem is, as some Trojan horse tactic them use, them forward in with this
Yes,
black
Imhotep.
Afrocentric
Yes.
thing and play
Yes.
upon your emotions and pull you in
Yeah,
Yep.
bro.
and then
Yeah,
them
yeah,
hit
yeah.
and switch on you.
Cause
Because
up till
now
now,
Yeah.
we don't know
him
where the
turn some
museum there.
foundational black American thing him a deal with where black people who for them 4 parents did born ya. And
Yes,
him them
yes,
say
yes.
them a deal with and them
Nobody
people have
else
the
is
reason.
supposed to
Mm-hmm.
get
Nobody else. So
nobody
but
else.
when
If
him start off
reparations
though,
supposed to come,
but when him
nobody else
start
but
off,
black
it was
American
what?
is supposed to get
It
it.
was all about black people and pro black
Mm-hmm.
this
Yo,
and that.
the man, when they just start up, the man attack, the scholars, them, quote unquote scholars, them, has covered the whole, right? I decipher the whole Africa, geographical locations in
Yes,
the
man.
virgin.
Haiti
And we are
everywhere.
learning things, you know, we are learning a company, we are learning a company, we are learning the business, the man just, when the man just dip on Twitter and just say the man start, but not Caribbean people when the man start about reparation,
Yeah.
the man just start say, yo, when no involved in something, you know, yeah, say, what on?
The man will take
Let me see the
credit
man
from
start burn out
coming
Afghan.
with
I
rap
say,
and
yo,
them
when
thing
no
there.
involved in something,
Yes,
you know.
yes, yes.
But I don't know, so what happened? Every group is good until the money get involved.
Ah.
Always the
Ah,
it's
that
always the bottom line.
exactly.
Facts,
Remember, say Black
facts,
Lives. Remember, Black
facts.
Lives Matter start out as this great movement. I would say, yes, this is it. No, no.
Them
Till,
corrupt from morning,
till we
James Bond.
find out, say the lady run one part to buy some whole big house and how much millions them get and we can't find it. So every
And
group
that
start
wasn't
out,
really about black people either. That
every
was about that
every
was
group,
all
every single
LGBTQ
group.
LMNOP
Hold on, you know.
about the alphabet people then.
Hold on, no. Every single group start out. They are good until the money get involved. Anytime you
No,
look at
but
money,
watch this, you know, General. Sorry for cutting you, but you see, Black Lives Matter. That me that allude to earlier on in my general. Me and you and Imhotep, we can start a movement as a face of something, you know. And if our people them say yo, and we are start a movement, and them now jump on board, brother. Them now follow
True.
in
True.
no exodus, brother.
It's
But
true.
you see, Black Lives Matter and them thing, they never start by black people, brother.
there's some white people involved in it. So once white people involved, black people go follow it.
No, but the thing is this,
Exactly, bro.
people love to hijack movements. Look for Sean King. See what Sean King do? Sean King turn all Muslim on the people.
Mustafa him up after a while because we see through it.
Everybody thought he
When
was
it
the
done with him,
darling.
Yes,
And
man.
the
me
man
done with
just
him
switch
after me
on the
done with him
people
long,
with the
long
same
Yo,
time
did I,
done
you
with
know?
him.
Did I me a follow the man on the
them
page, you know, the
trouble with.
Parliament page, a comment, you know. Nearly lose all my page, you know, get all two strike, you know, brother.
Yeah,
Yo, we fool
fighting
in that,
buckling.
add me fool to start. Cause we no learn, you know, so we no learn.
The
Yo, me
thing
the on the
is,
man page and me I say, yo, you mean?
but you see,
When me
to
see the man,
me, it is more
yo,
telling about us overall, how we so gullible to keep
Right.
falling for the
yeah,
okey
man.
doke
Gullible,
over and
yes,
No,
over and
yes,
over.
yes.
you know, son of gullible,
Keep
you know,
falling
son
for
of
the
gullible.
okey doke.
No. Don't blame yourself, my general. Because here we go on now. You see,
Me I talk about we
we
as a group.
inherit. No, man, we have a certain instinct, brother, a certain attribute that we have. Zane, we may be tied to it with biological makeup, our scientific makeup, where it's just natural for us to feel that we are the brother and care about people. It's just
True,
natural for us to see a
true,
movement to go on, to see if people are to go against oppressors.
true. But them
And you
know
understand
which
what I
button
say?
for. But them know which button
As
for
slavery did that,
push.
it's slavery did that too, you know that, right?
Yes,
Epigenetics,
It's
epigenetics.
yes,
slavery, you know.
yes, yes, yes,
That's why
yes,
Bob
yes.
say you have to emancipate yourself from mental slavery.
Mental slavery.
Mentally, all of us still in a slavery.
I don't even think it's
Even
slavery. I don't even think it's slavery alone. You know. I think it's
it,
scientifically we make up a certain way with the carbon and them
We
thing there.
not a violent
Because
people
is a
by nature. We
is
not
a comp
violent.
yeah,
is a
yeah.
is
Slavery and
is
them
a
thing that turned
compilation
us into some different people. So this is
Social
the monsters.
engineering, man. We
Yeah.
not violent by nature. We are
no.
no cannibal by nature. That are them.
I remember
But
saying, no,
but
it
you
was
see,
a black man who come
no,
here and kill everybody and go around and go feel so and
hold
go
on
feed
there.
some picnic, you know.
Hey, anyways, here we go on now. Me not to want turn it down the road there still. You know how the
True,
reasoning go.
true,
You get
true,
what me I
true,
say?
true, true,
Because
true.
you know YouTube guidelines still, you know.
Yeah,
Trust me,
yeah, yeah.
people don't really realize how the thing working. It's funny more time, you know. So you know the thing goes still. We not to go down the
Yeah,
road
it's,
if the
it's
bad
sensitive,
stuff
it's true.
stuff with me
Imhotep,
or
Yeah.
mama
nothing
ask
like
you
that, you know.
something and we can get back on track.
Yeah.
What is the significance? This is the Moorish thing now. What is the significance of the name Bay? Because that me notice a common theme against enough of them. What is the significance of the word or suffix bay? B-E-Y.
Bay.
What is the significance of it? Because I don't know enough. I notice there's a common theme with enough of them.
Yeah, so that means the term BRL. You get what I'm saying? Because Bay, all right, what's this now? You see, when it comes on to even the building of Solomon's temple, right? Them they have a brethren, them call him Hiram Abif. You get what I'm saying? Now they are saying that his in name Hiram Bay because all of the Moors them website them practice Moorish Science Temple, them practice Freemasonry as well because it's a prerequisite. So you will see with them them fez and them something there and circle 7 and them have to practice Islam as well too, you know, in a real life, you know. So that's why you notice even when Richard Curry then did talk to the people, and hear him say Assalamu alaikum. And if you see the one Zion L, when he did that greet the people, he talk about Assalamu alaikum as well. Because them have to deal with it that way there. So here we go on now. This baiting have to deal with this whole esoteric side of it. Is either the L or the Bay. You get me I say? So them take that off of Hiram Abif because they call him Hiram Abi. You get me? I said they call him, yeah. So all right, so then get the term Bayfa. And then now the term Benjamin Banaka Bay. You get me? I say, yeah, them kind of tie that into Benjamin Banaka as well. So the title is more like a kingly one or royalty one, and it's a high standing, the L or the Bay. But other something where the money adapt. It's not something that is not bestowed upon them because Spraga Benz now. See Spraga saying is Spraga Benz L. I say Spraga Benz, you really make the money trick you.
A loser,
a
loser it stand for.
Eh? No man, I'm just talking about the EL aspect of things, man. But I'm just saying that this Bay thing is something that they adopt. It's not even something that's bestowed upon them. So long story short, still, my general. This Moorish science thing where them money adapt, Noble Jewelry, yeah man, I him bring that early up in the 1900s. Even in Newark, in New Jersey, him started out. Most of the civil rights movement and them something there and Newark it start out. So what I say is that black people, we wanted to be Hebrew Israelites so bad. We wanted to be Moors. We wanted to be the quote unquote Asiatic black man. Because I saw something they call Elijah Muhammad and fought them. You scrap about Asiatic black man and we want to identify with that. And you have the Moors them. And no, you not talk about the Moors man, them are the problem. The problem now is some black man who claim said that them have links to the Native Americans them. Because during slavery, Native Americans owned slave or them actually ran away and was with them.
The $5
intermarry with them as well too. So man, now their descendants, right, were part of that, and now everybody has said that's black people are Native Americans, and we are we all
man, I get a piece of money at one time.
Eh?
So me that take that I would get a piece of money at one time.
Right, but nothing no go so when them said that them are not natives. There is historical accounts, right, of the even Native Americans actually owning slaves. There is historical accounts of Native Americans accommodating runaway slaves. There is historical accounts of Native Americans intermingling with blacks as well. And you know how it go because them they're around them have kids with them and things like that. But it's the tribe that determines their status. Up until now, you have some blacks who were descendants of that, who were pushed out as they were deemed to be not members of the tribe, so they could not get the benefits. That is there for the public record.
Come back down to when the money got when the money and a piece of food get involved in it now.
Right.
And therefore everything mash up when the money get involved. And it's the same thing Korea do right now because if Korea get 200 acre land, we don't go here and I see what Korea again now. Not just say so one black man 200 acre land. And then go one bank and say, yo, you want 200 acre land, give one.
Fix up, brother. 200,000.
200,000, sorry. When any bank him walking and put that as collateral, then go to keep all the bank. Any bank him walking.
Them roll out the red carpet fee.
And then they tell them say much 1,000 ton of bauxite overnight. So this and that. Wait, you make him ever get that I see him done in Maroon business.
No man, career craftsman, man. No man, him not
Grifters,
done.
grifters.
Yeah, him not done the Maroon thing still no, but you know
Make him get that 200
yeah.
acre land, the 200,000 acre there, you see what done
No,
in
but
Maroon. He would have run
this
all the
a man
Maroon
ya,
them off of the land.
well, I know. This a man ya with the stone, and him and smile. You see when Ghana AI sitting in a man with land, you know. AI and land sitting there, they say in Ghana, brother.
All that intertwine now.
Eh?
Explain.
Because
All that intertwine.
Korea get the 200,000 acre man, then I need don't know also the thing I'm mad so, brother.
Boy, you must tell me. I look forward to that debate there, you know. I hope all bell in the buck out.
Which, oh, you mean that the debate there?
Yeah,
Wait, you mean with the world Maroon debate there?
for proof that the Maroon them indigenous.
Listen,
I
man.
want to hear about that.
Well, listen me. That is as me say, a time and space permit. So yeah, me go see how that goes still. But yeah, man. Yeah, that's a debate that I'm happy to take on anytime, anywhere. You know, confidently too. About their compact Maroons being indigenous to Jamaica. You know, and I don't see who can, not even Professor Hilary Beckles himself could win that debate respectfully. Could not. Could not. You get what I say? Yeah. Could not.
We're too gullible as a people, cause
you ever think about a debate with Daniel Boswell, yeah?
Daniel Boswell, but the Daniel Boswell, his argument is not strong enough, Michelle. His argument is that they are indigenous, and he can't prove that. Remember, I said Daniel said as black people come here with Columbus, the Moors them come here with Columbus. Now that's a female argument then.
Right.
The Moors came here with Columbus from Spain and Portugal. But the reality is that at the Battle of Granada, where the Moors were defeated, the Spain, King Isabella, right? Queen Isabella and King Ferdinand, they made a decree. No Moors are supposed to come to the New World because they were Muslims. And they were afraid of Islam spreading over here. So they make it an edict that none, they should be either deported back to over Morocco and Algeria side, or them convert to Christianity in order to remain in Spain and Portugal.
But me said them use the Moorish navigation.
But
I'm sorry?
I was just about to say that.
The Moorish navigation them use.
No. Which Moorish navigation them use?
Me say Columbus, him couldn't find it on the moon. And the Moors them guide him.
But where is the record of that? I'm just saying that's a talking point. Where's the record of that? Well, I know. Remember.
No, in other words, then he used the books. The books, called the Moors wrote books. You know?
Right. Him used the books and navigations and stuff like that. We understand that part there. But to say that it was Moors in person that were the navigators and Moors came from Spain and Portugal to Jamaica, that is not true. Because anyone can go back. There was even a papal bull by the Pope who said them not to see the New World. Because remember, these people control Spain and Portugal, or as you should say, the Iberian Peninsula for what 700 years. 700 years they ruled over even parts of France they control. Because Spain border with France. They expanded all the way, go back that side. They said they control the Iberian Peninsula from like 747 there and about. There and about. Yeah, they dominated. And you have various caliphates that dominated for 700 years, over 700 years. That's the reason why the Arab slave trade as well, over 1 million Europeans were enslaved as well, in a real life. Because the Moors, they never play. So when they defeated the Moors, they deported them back over to the North Africa region, them, or the ones who could remain there to convert to Christianity. That is how it is. And they said, don't send them over the New World out of fear of the spread of Islam. Because the people saw what Islam did to them.
That's my next question.
For the 700 years on the Iberian Peninsula. So you get what I say? All right, they say it there.
So do you think
Blackamore? There's no such. Listen to me. First thing first. 1 second there. 1492, my general. 1500. Not even the word black did they both, nor was it used to describe
True.
Nobody of a melanated hue, so to speak. So that black Moor sitting there with them makeup, if make it sound good, it no make no sense. And me hear them man, they parrot that all the time, Sky Boss. So that no make no sense, me general.
So
You
if
get
a
what me I
Moor
say?
wanted to prove his lineage, how would he do so in today's?
He would have to show that he is not African. Not he's yeah, the Berbers, them, not African. That is where his genealogy is. Man, I forgot show
Yeah, the
that.
Berbers. Yes. Yep. Yep.
You
Yep.
get what
Yep.
me I say? Not
Mm.
Africans from place from Mauritania to Algeria to Morocco to Tunisia to Libya, parts of Egypt as well. Was highly influenced by the Moors. So what I'm saying is that you would have to show your
You
DNA
have
from the North
Malta.
African
Malta.
region
You
there,
have Malta. You have
right?
all of those places over them
So
side.
would you?
No,
So
no,
would you
not
say they
Malta
wiped
still,
out?
because say Malta and Europe, but I'm saying like North Africa. Right now the problem with the Moorish thing is that if them man ya do a DNA, as me say again, uno just ask any one of them, have you done a DNA test? Them take offense to it. Because if you ask them about that and you ask them, so what does it say West Africa then come from? And they want to say them come from North Africa side. Just because they want to say them are more and they want to talk about the treaty between America and Morocco. You understand me? I say? Yeah, I think that was in 1787 or when no, I think it was 1777 as well. Whatever. The treaty of friendship there. The man them want to use that for legitimize themselves, but at the end of the day, they are West African. So long story short, with Daniel saying these things and stuff like that, and talk about the ship logs and things like that, I've done extensive research, and as me I say, him can prove of no Moors leaving from the Iberian Peninsula, aka Spain and Portugal, to come to Jamaica with Columbus. You understand me? I say? So that is how he's validating the Maroons. As a matter of fact, Daniel is not arguing that the Maroons are indigenous. He's saying that the Moors are the ones who came. And after the whole thing going and the native population, because the smallpox really did some serious damage to all the various tribes, because the Europeans brought it over with them. It was very dangerous. Like these tribes, these natives, the indigenous population, they were not used to no smallpox and them something there. The smallpox wiped them out big time. Big
Yes.
time.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Those
Mm-hmm.
disease, just look at the numbers. You get what me I say? Yeah. And the black plague and them something there. So at the end of the day, the reality is that a lot of things affected the indigenous populations all over the place, because the Europeans then bring the smallpox with them. And these people not have a clue what to do with them things. Yeah. And a lot of them died as a result of that. So when it comes on to Moors in a Jamaica and them something there, nothing no go so. They can't prove that. Can't prove no more in a Jamaica. As a matter of fact, there is proof of evil Portuguese Sephardic, Jews coming to Jamaica. Even during the time of Columbus. Anybody know down a 3 mile you have a road named Ashenheim Road? Ashenheim Road, right at 3 miles there so. Anybody were familiar with this, so you like you go on a Marcus Garvey Drive side there so. Right? Right at Tough Gang. You have Tough Gang
Yeah, man.
right
That's
there so.
true.
You have a road named Ashenheim Road. That the road there is from a man named Ashenheim from way back then, them time in a real life.
Yo.
Yeah. So you look at even the history of Jamaica, it show you that too. So as me I say still, man, the conversation about Moors forward to Jamaica from Spain and Portugal, nah.
Null and void.
No, yeah, we just want to be a part of something. Jamon, a thing going on, manners and respect, Kurt Brown, big up yourself. Global life, a thing going. Yeah, man, we just love to be a part of something still. But let me just hear the closing arguments them still, because say at soon 2 o'clock and is during the week setting still, is it? And a 6.5 hour we there now still. So make me just kind of close this off still. So when we go through there with the closing arguments there.
All right, in closing, everyone wants something to believe in outside of themselves. But if you want something to believe in, start with yourself. You know what I mean? Look within. All the answers that you need are within. Stop looking everything outside of yourself for answers. It's all within. Bless up.
Yeah, man. Manners and respect. Michelle, you have anything in closing?
Everything is within, just like what William Nana just say. Look within, and that's it. Everybody have a good morning, I should say. Not even a good night, a good morning.
Yeah, man.
All
Bless up.
right?
Yeah, man.
All
Big up.
right. Yeah. Bye-bye.
Yeah, James Bond.
As black people, we just start thinking for ourselves and reason logically and look what makes sense and what don't make sense. We get tricked too much time. Throughout the history of time, we make man come trick we again in a 2024. If we look and reason for ourselves, because we're not stupid, information is at our fingertip now. Just do the research and stop being sheeps. And everything we take on, we too gullible. And everything and every water we see we sip. And every water, some water, dirty water run your belly. So if we just start reason for ourselves and seek information for ourselves.
Yeah, man. I fax you thought, man. George Smith, you have anything to say, my general? If you're still there.
Yeah, man, I'm still here. No, not really. Only thing I would say is that we have to kind of understand in terms of the whole black dynamics, and for ages, people have been naming us and telling us who we are. You understand me? And I think some people, they have reached a point where they're trying to define themselves, who they believe they are, instead of people telling them where they are. But as I say, it's a search to find themselves. And I kind of look at it in terms of objectively. And as I say, you have to can prove the lineage. If you can't prove the lineage, then it don't make no sense. But it's a form of trying to identify instead of people identifying you. You know?
Yeah, man. Same here, Sir George, man. You know what the thing, man. Man, as I respect. Wait, Jeroen there, Rick Storm there. No. Jamaica YouTube. You still there, my general? All right. So you look like I hate that, So yeah, man, people, man, as I respect, and big up on yourself. Yeah, man, enough respect for a next solid reasoning. 6.5 hour Rickitan. Yeah, he said the Maroons will win in court. Where is their status in the constitution? That them have to go around the constitution. All right, they say that they can't go around the constitution, them are going in trouble. So that is where them have that problem there. And how it happened? Yeah, well, most Maroons, even in the early 1900s, they were not about no sovereignty thing. No, most Maroons were comfortable assimilating. They wanted to assimilate. As a matter of fact, even during the time when the Maroons were dominant in Jamaica during slavery, the Maroons at their times when they took their goods to market and sell, because Saturday was market and Sunday was church. You work Monday to Friday. Saturday day a market day and Sunday at church, and you're back on the plantation Monday. So even the Maroons would take whatever they plant to the markets and sell. So there's a lot of intermingling as well with that. So at the end of the day, it wasn't like saying the way in the bush are hide and would never have no human contact with the rest of the population. That wasn't the case. You get what I say? Contrary to popular belief, that wasn't the case. All the records are there to show that. There's also Maroon intermingling and intermarrying with plantation owners and all kind of something too. So them things are going on, and vice versa. And Maroon men, intermingling and intermarrying with the plantation, sistering them or whatever. So the reality is that, my general, it wasn't as if they were isolated and up in the bush and nobody now mix and mingle with them. But with Richard Curry, them man are just like a craftsman where I try to trick the people them while them try to enrich themselves. Me not a problem if them want to enrich themselves, but don't manipulate people and kind of play on people's ignorance. But the Maroons of Jamaica, they were never agitating for no sovereign indigenous status, even prior to independence in 1962. So it's a whole heap of the history. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. Ask anyone of them if them do a DNA test. Yeah, man. Them are gonna tell you, say, oh, you're insulting me. Because at the end of the day, it's gonna prove, say what? They are from West Africa. So people, yeah, man, it was a good reasoning. 160 people still there. Greatly appreciate the support. Remember to just drop a like on your way out. And if you're new to the platform, you can also subscribe. So when we go live, you can check out the reasoning. Big up to Jamon for the super chat, big up to Everbless becoming a member. Jamon, respect again for the support. Only good karma, bless up. Cute Browning, yeah, man, respect. Rick live stream. Yeah, man. Manners and respect. Master Kirk. Yeah, respect for the support. Miss Julia. Respect. Nikki Willie. Yeah, man. And you don't know it go. Rick Storm bless up the thing again. So, manners and respect to each and everyone. Catch you up on the next one about Wednesday, people. Like this right there. Bless up on yourself. Yeah, be safe out there. And just always remember, man. Apply critical thinking. Yeah, man. Apply the doubtful Thomas approach to sometimes in the reasoning, because the doubtful Thomas is the character that I say here ago. I'm more to see corporeal evidence. Show me the evidence, man. Me not just be gullible and accept anything as gospel. And especially in the social media space, people want people to lead them, and whatever these people or these so-called leaders, be it political or social commentary, people want leaders. And anything these people say is gospel. And you accept it to be so. You don't fact check nothing. You not do your own research. Sometimes you will suspend your logic and reason just to, accept something, even though you know within yourself say it don't make no sense. But because a confirmation bias, you just decide, say, yeah, man, you got just suspend logic and reason and deal with the emotions with that one. Yeah. So people, without know the space, I would just reason upon topics and share perspectives. So it's interesting more time when we hear different perspectives, because we encourage it. Because a lot of perspectives out there, and sometimes they're eye openers. DB, super chat not working, but will. Yeah, man, DB, man. Manners and respect, man, for the support. You know the thing, go. Yeah, man, respect every time. Skybass game, big up. Chang, Global Life, MP. You know you're going to MP. Yeah, big up MP, man. MP always check in. Always check out. I want thing, MP that's there, listen to the reasoning. So silent listeners, man, big up on yourself too, man. You can drop a comment in the chat so we can bless them up same way too, Yeah, man. Silent listeners can drop a like on the stream as well. And the people and the playback. Fitzroy Reed, you don't know it. Go. Manners and respect. Nikki Willie, Maat, Root, Vioni, all. Yeah, man. Ricky Tan, big up yourself. Ricky Tan, the Maroon argument. Yeah, man. You have to come well prepared. Ricky Tan, to challenge the Maroon argument. The Maroon argument requires a lot of historical research. You get what I say? You can just listen to what L.A. Lewis and Richard Curry them talk about. And one little Black's Law dictionary, and them little sitting there one circle 7 Quran and them something. They want metaphysical Bible dictionary, and a G.A. Gaskell's dictionary and etymology and them something there. And I have them little books there. I have Dr. Ivan Van Serti, my book. They came before Columbus, and you feel like, say, yeah, man, you're not West African, you are more indigenous and all that stuff, but you can't prove it. So at the end of the day, people, sometimes people will talk and it sound good, but it should make practical sense. Cambridge Queen, yeah, Cambridge Queen, big up yourself. I don't know how, I didn't see a comment still. When you said this is history, is it the British history or the Maroon oral history? If you believe the Bible, you could believe Maroons. Oh no, Cambridge Queen, believe the Bible. No, man, me not got this, man. Me don't know. So the Bible itself tells us that it is allegorical, not a literal book. You go in a library, yeah, you're not gonna see the Bible in the history column. You're not gonna see it in there. So no, yeah, mythology. So at the end of the day, yeah, so this whole Maroon thing, it's a historical context. The Bible is not historical. They don't look at it that way as being historical. But it got more time with the whole Bible thing. But when it comes down to the Maroons, as me said, they are compound Maroons who are saying that they are indigenous and sovereign. They are the only Maroons in Jamaica who are claiming that, because I just power. Richard Curry them, and I just power them and I run down, Yeah, power to take over the whole Maroon thing and whatever still. But it's all about absolute power. Them say corrupt. And them man is all about the power. So people, big up on yourself, manners and respect. Just leave a like on your way out. Yeah, man. And as me say, for those on the playback, you can also drop a like on the stream. You can also feel free to subscribe to the platform. So big up on yourself, manners and respect.